Hello? There we go. Whoops, wasn't working for a second. Alright, we're here, we're doing things. Let me check, actually, is this connected? Let me check. Um... There you go. I was trying to, what's it called? I was messing with, messing with voice changer stuff to see if I could, because it's really difficult for me to do voices, well, because it like messes up my throat pretty badly. So like, is there a way to do that without it, messing up my throat?
Oh, you want a combo with a soda?
No, he doesn't want nuggets.
Oh, well, he's getting nuggets.
Let me see.
Yo, what up, player?
Oh, okay, well, I'll just hold on to him then. Let's see if this actually works.
Oh, let me change some stuff as well.
Oh.
Is
It working?
I'm looking for.
Oh, shit, okay. I still don't think the fryer's working, though.
What? Let me try again after 10 seconds.
Take a smoke break
Oh,
or no?
shit, never mind. It let me
Alright.
make... It let me make some burgers. I mean, it didn't tell me it was making them, but they're in there now. Some burgers
Let's try again
and
after
some
10 seconds,
nuggies
alright?
in
No,
there.
no, no, wait.
Oh.
So how's business been?
Quiet, bit quiet lately because the tills were playing up. Actually, quite a busy day though overall.
Let me see.
Oh, I think we might be okay.
Saved.
There we go.
What up, Liz?
Hey, speak up.
We gotta talk, man.
Oh,
About
shit.
what?
Well, your future here at Up and Adam.
Oh, am I getting a promotion?
No, the opposite, actually.
I'm pretty sure I'm at the bottom rung though. I don't think I can go any lower.
Yeah, well,
You've seen the state of the toilets lately.
I'm becoming a janitor? That could be interesting.
here's the thing. So we had Theo come through, and he told us how your interview went.
Mm-hmm.
Or what would the interview for dispatch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They were asking me some like weird questions. Like for some reason they were asking me whether I thought they were attractive and whether I wanted to have like relations with them. I thought that was a pretty strange question to ask me, but I figured if I have to do that for the job, I guess it might be worth it if it means I can help people.
He told me you wanted a pipe down Bambi missionary style on top of the desk in front of them.
Hey, yo.
I do not remember saying that at all, and I'm pretty sure I actually said no. He asked me whether or not I would want to be in a position over her. I thought he meant as in like job wise. But then he right when I was about to say yes, he said missionary, and when I said yes, I'm like, oh, I mean no.
Hello?
I like
Yeah, I was
these
just on my
stories.
smoke break, but that sounded pretty crazy.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, I did think it was weird that it felt like they were kind of like coming on to me, and but I mean, I figured if I really have to do that for a good job, well, I guess I'll have to.
Drinks, 5 mils. Sure thing. All right, perfect. We can do that.
Did you ever think maybe that was a test?
All right, no problem. See you soon.
What, a test in what way? Well, yeah, it was a test. It was an interview, so it absolutely was a test.
All right, this shit's working, right? All right, come on,
Maybe.
come on, Fletcher, come on with me. We gotta go make a delivery to Judge Wolf.
Who?
Judge Wolf at the DMV.
DMV.
36. I got
Okay.
some.
We need 5 combos
What
and
happened
5
yesterday?
extra drinks.
drink?
Yesterday,
I don't know.
yesterday
I figured I'll just give them.
my queue
5
got messed up.
each, you know?
What's it called?
Here's the thing.
I was trying to.
Here's the
Listen,
thing, dog.
Yeah.
If that was a test, you failed that horrible. Because if Ray came up to me, or if I had a boss and she came up to me and asked me, do I want to fuck? I'm gonna say no because I'm in the work environment.
That's really rude.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you could say honestly, I don't want to, confuse like business and personal life, and I don't
Yeah,
think it'd
that's
be
saying
proper.
no.
Yeah, but it's in a way that isn't saying no.
Left-hand one, I think.
See, the thing here at the Up and Adam Corporation,
Oh, I already
the Up
have
and Adam
everything
family,
on me.
Sorry.
Oh,
we're worried.
Except
we're
for 5
worried,
water.
let me focus on that. Explain
know,
what happened.
that you might come on to any females here.
I don't think I've ever given any indication of interest in.
Well, you just have.
In what way?
Well, seeing how this is just a fast food restaurant, and we're very much below a dispatcher, and that was like a way high, like profile job, and you were saying things like that over there. I don't know. I don't know if I personally feel comfortable with you around here, though.
You don't have to worry about your chastity. Don't worry.
My what?
I mean, you're not.
Oh, y'all hear that, right? Y'all heard that, right?
You don't have to worry about your
yeah,
chastity.
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
He even Break Guy heard it.
I'm sorry. Should I have said yes, like another interview? Is that what you want me to say?
Why everything you say is so sus?
I don't know. That's just. I never really noticed.
Oh shit.
Are you still sad over the whole job?
I think the machines are fucking up again.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
delivered
It
to my
keeps
pocket.
saying that the water is there, but then it's not there.
So what happened is
There they are.
I wasn't character select and I was
Honestly,
trying to set up my stream and like do the what's called and changing titles
and
and
they
whatnot.
weren't there,
And
then they were
I was in
there
character select for
again.
too long. It
I
kicks
don't
me
know
out,
what the hell
and I wasn't able to get back into the game. And I put me in the back of the queue. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
So I'm gonna
And I
have-
wasn't
I'm
able
gonna
to
talk Ray
get
about
back into
this.
the game until what was it? Well, for me it was like 2 in the morning.
Actually, I have spoken to Ray about this.
Okay.
She did say I could fire you if I wanted to.
I mean, you wouldn't fire your cousin though. It's nepotism,
Yeah,
right?
I would. No, I definitely would.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think you'd fire Luna.
And you're not my cousin.
That's what I said. You'd fire Luna.
Would I fire Luna? Yeah, if she did something disrespectful, yeah. I'd fire every one of you. All of you guys are replaceable. Except for
that's-
Fletcher. Fletcher's that
that's-
guy.
That's messed up, Chico.
Hey, I'm just
What
being
the heck,
corporate.
C-Cup?
You're especially replaceable.
Me?
Yeah, you. Where are you? Liz here is almost like a diversity hire.
I'm the personality hire. I can't be replaced.
Are you saying
I'm
I'm
the
some sort of like,
personality
minority?
hire.
No, I'm the personality hire.
No, I'm the personality hire. I have more personality in my pinky than you have in your whole body.
I don't know. I feel like tackling just feels whatever.
See, when
It's I guess it's okay.
everything's gonna
I already am a pop star.
No, you're not.
I took that dream from you.
You can't even rhyme.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
can
but
rhyme
yeah, that's what happened though.
on
I was about to get into the game and then because I stayed in the character select for too long,
Hey,
it kicks me
rhyme
out.
time. Boom.
I lost all my
Mhm.
place. And then I was it was too bad too. Yeah,
Hold
I
up,
saw
ketchup,
Jeremy's message.
shit, give me some Heinz.
You
Oh
think you're
man,
hood,
this shit is
but you're
all
really
fucked
just
up, bro.
rude.
And then what's it called?
It only sold one of the items.
What the
I
fuck?
was what's it called? I was in the
I
city
thought-
for a little bit around like 2 a.m.
Are you
But
still
I
sad
wasn't.
about the Bambi thing, or are you gonna do
Um,
something else now?
I don't know.
Because I've been doing something else.
What's that?
Mechanic.
I was thinking, maybe if I can't be dispatcher, maybe I could try to be cop.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take a quick nap, I think.
A cop?
You heard that? He's gonna go beyond snitch.
He can't be a cop receptionist, so he's going to be a cop instead.
That's right.
Yeah, if I have to settle for it, I guess.
Ain't no way he's gonna become cop. What the fuck?
Then what's it called? Then I was on for or I was in the city for a couple hours. And what was I doing then? Oh,
Yes.
I was.
Remember, guys, do not speak of anything that goes on.
Bambi's
down
been
here.
going around slandering me, and apparently Theo's
Oh,
also been
it's-
going around slandering me.
Okay.
And interesting. What's it called? Lis, C Cup, and Basil.
Hey!
We went on a date.
What?
Calm down.
It was technically a double date at first, but then it became
Are
like
you-
a dating show contest somehow in the middle of it.
Are you sure you know how to walk in heels?
Yeah.
Who was the other
I
person?
literally almost died today.
Oh, C Cup. Who was? I don't remember her
Well,
name.
you know, don't drive fast.
And Liz was very sad because he didn't get the dispatch job, and he was like,
I was helping you out.
Speaking of your shenanigans,
and he was making some of the more what do you call it, the toxic relationship comments. He's like, if I don't have anyone here with me, I'm not sure I'll be able to like go on. And I feel like I need somebody to support me, and if I don't have that, I'm not sure what I can really do myself. The really toxic relationship.
it comes up and I click
I'm
it.
like, okay, this is
Oh
perfect.
my God, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get-
scammed so hard one day.
Luckily, I mean, if you'd
wanna
done
see
that
what
a
my
day or two
paycheck
back, I
is.
would have had
Hmm.
like 20 grand.
I was just worried, like, if it went to like me, because I would have just gave it back. Wait, if it goes to like to a company account, then you would have been fucked, dog.
Also, let me see.
I would have been like, oh damn, now I owe him $20,000.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be getting it back somehow. It wouldn't be me that was fucked, yeah.
See, I talked to a bunch of police and told them the story about how my phone was stolen, how somebody was sending like threatening texts in my name, and I was actually
Burger and 2 nuggets in here.
so something like impersonation.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
I mean, it's all roleplay. I mean, I was
I've got
for the first part, I was what's it called? I was empathizing pretty heavily with Liz. And, like
Did you,
I was
get a bunch of
having to like roleplay to press person was also making me pretty depressed for a while. But then I'm like, what's it called? After a bit, I'm like, oh, this is too depressing. So I decided to end stream for a while. I think like a couple hours, and I'm like, okay, I got back on, and I was good to go. And I wasn't. Oh, what was that?
5 combos.
Why are you
and
just
5
pacing
extra
around?
waters.
So we
Oh,
mixed
just
dry food, which is
I just woke up, so I'm just
brand new.
getting a feel for things.
We need 2
Feel for things?
combos.
Yeah,
You sound a little different too. Did you do something?
maybe
Let me see. You clocked in.
like
No,
different in a bad way or a good way.
See if I can put 5 water on there.
Alright.
You do sound different.
Like in a good way or a bad way.
I don't know. It's just different.
I don't think I have a noise gate up on my mic now. Is it much different? Is it like a lot different or?
Did you get like another cop drop?
Uh,
Damn it, there's
no.
Did you do like throat training?
I can't even eat this.
Is it good different or bad different? He didn't answer.
Oh. I wonder if y'all been selling to people and not even they
Oh
can't
my
even eat it.
there's 4 coke.
A white noise in the background.
I'm gonna clock out and I'm gonna leave this place and do
Um,
something else.
Oh, do I not have the no? Okay, I don't have the noise gate up. That's my bad.
Have fun.
Let me think for a second.
Oh, this
No,
one's
noise gate is up.
nice.
Actually, I'm surprised you guys can. Or I'm surprised you can hear that. I have an air purifier in the room, but pretty quiet. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. That's what's happening. Okay, usually people can hear stuff in the music. We got the royalty-free lo-fi shield beats 12 hours. There you go.
Oh. Well, I just got 5 nuggets and 5 burgers.
There you go.
Can you eat them?
This is native noise suppression? What is it? What does that mean? And that I don't have necessarily noise suppression. I have a noise gate, which means that anything below a certain level won't trigger the
On that tray on the right.
microphone. And that was mainly because it was picking up my keys whenever I was pressing the keyboard.
5 burgers and 5 nuggets.
Oh boy, something's fucked up.
What was I? Okay, I got a bit off topic. But hopefully, hopefully the white noise is not as loud with the ambient noise of music. You guys should Oh, the fryers? Yeah, it sounds very. I don't really like the fryer sounds. It's very loud here. You guys should you should get an air purifier if you can too. It's what's called. I think you get one for like $40 on Amazon, and they're pretty good. What's called? They get rid of all the like whatever in air, and so they'll help with your allergies a lot if you have them. Let's see. What else? What was I saying? Okay, that's right. I made the report to all the people up in Sandy, and apparently Sandy, or what's it called, Bambi and Leo. I've just been rent free in their heads. I've for a while apparently, because they've been going around slandering me. I mean, technically they've also been well, it's just mainly Bambi, but Bambi has been rent free in Lis's head for a while now. No, it's fine. I don't care if they're slandering. It is funny though that they've like seriously what do you call it? Twisted the story of how like the interview went. Like very heavily. I'm like, wow, I didn't realize you could twist something to like that extent. Now I actually know what it's like to, what's called for what's the term for that? Not necessarily like manipulation, but like twisting things in a way to like suit your needs. I'm not really like used to that kind of stuff, but I'm starting to understand how to do it actually after experiencing it and seeing it done. Oh wait, I don't have my card. I don't have my phone anymore. Okay, that's right. Wait, why am I out here? Where am I going? Do I? Okay, I can still use my map. It's gonna go bother people up in Sandy, maybe. Maybe go down to this Gucci first. We'll go to Vespucci first. I think it's over here somewhere. Let's see what else. What else happened? Or what else am I doing today? Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, what's it called? If that's the case, actually, I don't have. I'll lose his phone with me. Let me go and check it and see if What I was saying is, I don't really like see, thanks for the follow. Or no, not follow. Thanks for the raid, Moxley. Appreciate it. You go to bed? You didn't fire. You didn't fire Lis. You said, who was it? I was watching on Bambi stream that Ray was saying that, oh yeah, I told Seagull he could fire him, and but Lis, he's a good talker. He's a good talker. He's able to I don't know why every time like something like anytime something like about almost horrible happens, he somehow manages to turn around after talking to people like, oh, we heard some really bad things about you, and we're actually gonna do this. It's like, oh, but you know, just talk to me for a bit, and okay, oh, okay, now I changed your mind. Oh, you want to do a Ray round? Yeah, it's probably reasonable because I'm not sure. I was actually thinking about, would Lis actually agree with this? Maybe, possibly, but he might also call for like a mutiny. And I was like, yeah, he might call for a mutiny. I was thinking with what's his name, with the pyro head, Fletcher. I was like, I could probably call for a mutiny here. I probably have more pull than Seek Up. Not necessarily. Because I could just claim that I was hired on by Ray, and so I didn't think Seek Up had that authority. It's possible though, I guess. And I don't think Lis would call for a mutiny. Let's see, where am I? That's alright. Let's see. Hopefully, well, maybe hopefully. I guess it'll be RP if Bambi's at Vespucci. That'd be interesting. Is she in the save right now? Actually, I didn't check. It's meta to check anyways, so I don't know. But we are going to go and talk to people there and say, okay, can I maybe, get an interview for be a cop? While there's an active investigation going on about him. I don't know. I was talking with Eye Candy. I messaged her. I'm like, I'm just making sure that that I'm not like crossing any boundaries or whatever. Because I'm somewhat worried because I heard her on the stream saying, oh, I'm getting a restraining order, and I'm like, is lisping too weird? Essentially. But no, it's just her characters, I guess. But I was worried about that kind of stuff. I'm like, am I pushing too much in some ways? But it looks like it was just what's called my imagination. But she was saying, oh, if you do plan on like kidnapping her or like sending someone out to her, just let me know first. I'm like, what? Liz would never do that. You're so tired? How long have you been up for? Actually, probably, I think, are you what's it called? I'm still a bit hesitant. 10 hours? 10 hours isn't long. For me, that's just the beginning. No, it's, I know what you mean. Once you get about the 10-hour mark, it starts to get a little bit difficult. Am I turning here? Yeah, I'm turning here, I think. Why there? That's very strange. What was I saying? Impersonation kind of like freaks me out a bit for some reason. And the thing with Lis's phone, with what's it called? I think he said Seek Up sending out messages. It freaks me out because I'm like, I don't know who this person is, and they're like impersonating Lis, and that is like a impersonation for whatever reason. It's like it triggers like a sense of like disgust in me. I don't even know necessarily why, but for some reason it's a sensitive topic to me. I guess I don't even know if that's what I refer to as. I feel weird about it. I don't even know necessarily what caused it, or if I experienced something in my life that would make me think that way. It's just kind of the way I have been. But I'm like, I guess I'll give it a try. I mean, it's not necessarily I'm letting people know that or at least the police know that it's definitely not me. And I'm doing everything in my power essentially to what's called to help them find the culprit. I gave them permission to get a subpoena for my phone and whatever else, and so they should be able to like track down if I have any of their phones. So if C Cup does have a phone, or whoever has my phone, they would be able to see where that is, and if messages have been coming from that phone. I did hire I did hire Vivi to find out about the people who stole my phone. I have not heard back from her, but I am curious to see how that investigation went. But if it was all set up in the first place, I'm not sure she would have found a whole lot. Looks like nobody was at Vespucci. Alright, Sandy, it is. We don't have a phone. Oh, wait, I did want to ask to borrow someone's phone, though. Alright, let me go to PDM, and I'll tell them what's called. I'll tell them that I'm looking for Jamie as well, and that if they what's called, if they see him, to let me know, and that I don't have my phone with me, essentially. Yeah, not having a phone sucks. I didn't realize I did not realize how important phones are. And then the what's it called? We'll try and apply to be a cop. I don't think it'll work out. But yeah, I thought it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if both Lis and Bambi were cadets at the same time together. You know, if they were like, I thought that'd be hilarious. It'd be great. They're both like learning together next to each other while Bambi's like grinding her teeth and like Lis is like cowering. And Lis has no idea about. Lis is very scared of Bambi, but he's not a. So it's like, well, at least with the police, I wouldn't really have to interact with her. At most, it would just be like the calls or whatever. What is that? That's a strange car. What is that car? Oh, is that a red leader? Alright, well. What? Okay. But if I was gonna say, if Lis did get fired from Up and Adam though, he probably would have been at rock bottom. And I was planning on how I would what's called, how the character would go from there. I was like, there needs to be some sort of like fundamental change. If he I thought he was already at rock bottom before, but with this, if he also got fired from his Up and Adam job, there would be like nothing left. So I'm like, okay, if he's at rock bottom, where do I go from there? How do I make a character that or I feel like something fundamental about him should change if he hits rock bottom. So my two plans were, I was either going to make him have a psychotic break, or start to become like a sociopath. Those were the two routes I thought he could possibly go down. Or have you guys seen Jeremy the other day?
Who?
Yeah, what?
Who? Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Nah, I saw him yesterday. I ain't seen him all day today though.
Okay.
How you holding up this?
Better. You know, I realized.
Alright, yeah.
You know, if it's not PD dispatch, maybe I could, you know, try out being a cop. Maybe that would work.
Then we have a moon.
Listen, man, just look out for yourself, alright? Don't be sad like that again, okay?
In stock right
Thanks, I
now,
appreciate it.
it's not.
You helped me a lot.
No problem, man.
The moonbeam is $2,800 typically.
Oh, if you do see Jeremy, tell him I don't have my phone with me, and I'll
Okay.
So it's a little
Yeah.
more affordable.
I'll come down and see him if he's here.
Style, obviously, as a
I'll let him know, alright?
All right,
Take care.
you too. Okay. I could maybe buy another phone, or you know. The reason I was thinking about having him become a sociopath was like, he's like, all right, if I can't get things done through like goodwill and what's called, and like wanting to help others, maybe I could. He could be like the he could be like the what's the term for that? The person who does goodwill only because like society wants him to or something like that, but not like out of sense of duty or anything like that. Like I'm not sure how I would portray that though, or I don't really have experience as well. What the the light was green. What are you... Let's see. As for anything else, oh, the psychotic break. I was also like, all right, how should I have like a psychotic break here? I was considering, kind of, yeah, kind of like that. But I wasn't really. I don't really have a firm idea of how I would portray the sociopath, but I don't really have. I have some experience, not experience. I have what's called. I've like read some books that have portrayed like sociopathic characters, but I don't really have a whole lot of idea of how I would roleplay it per se. But usually I'm pretty good at improvising when I need to. Oh, the psychotic break though, I was considering I was gonna have Lis like go out front of the Sandy PD, and he was going to what's called, he was gonna pretend like he was a dispatch officer, like repeating stuff into like a fake radio in his head, and and just like, and I was like, all right, how do I actually do this? I'm like, well, I'd probably help to actually get some like actual experience, so I was gonna have like I was gonna see like maybe I can get like a police radio or something playing, and then I'll like try and like craft my responses to that as if I'm responding to the police radio, and it'll look like he's completely insane for a while with a psychotic break. And then Lis actually is a little bit, he's a little bit crazy, like he's a little bit what would you call that, like paranoid delusions, where the what's called, where the a lot of times he will like misremember events based on like his feelings of the matter. And so if he ever feels like very strong emotions, he'll start to remember events. What the what? This is that's not what I wanted to do. He'll start to misremember events, and it'll like get twisted in his mind, and he'll like create events that never happened, which is why I was what's called, why Lis was going around telling everyone that, oh, Bambi said all these like horrible things about him, because that's, he actually believes that in his head, that's what she said. A vigilante? I'm not sure. I considered that. I considered the vigilante part, but the one of the rules I made for when I created him was that he would never. He's a pacifist, so he's not someone who. What's called? He's not someone who like engages or will start a conflict or fight back from a conflict. I was thinking maybe, possibly, if he hit rock bottom, something like that might change slightly, which is why I'm considering cop, but making him like a really bad cop for anything that has to do with like firefights and some stuff like that. The other alternative was, there was the option of I was considering, there's a bunch of stuff I was considering. The other one was having him like disguise himself, and he'll be like wearing a mask and like a hat, and he'll call himself, oh, my name is Sil, SIL, something like that, and then going to the and then going to the PD and trying to like, be dispatched that way, and it'd be funny for a little bit, but I don't think it would work, so it wouldn't be a whole lot of RP, and that's probably a crime as well, so it probably wouldn't be too good. What would that be, like false reporting identity or something like that? Other alternative. I was considering making another character. What's called? I was considering making like a female cop character. That I'm like, that seems like a strange thing to do, right? But I'm like, first of all, doing even like a female voice is very difficult. But I feel like, I have this idea for like this like really like. What's the term? What would I have for it? Like this like competent female comp that is like a no nonsense like anti-humor kind of person that what's called, that like doesn't, that sounds like doesn't that teach her job as, that takes her job seriously, like very, very seriously. And I was considering doing something like that, but I was, so far I only have like details in mind. Oh, sorry. Are female characters, but they keep their male voices? Meaning that they, what's it called? Wait, meaning that they, what, that they just do like a female voice without, like using a voice change or anything like that? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure I understand. What the? Just keep. Wait. Did I ever shoot place? I don't think I saw it though. Oh! Okay, yeah, yeah, now I understand what you mean. Yeah. That... I mean, I could maybe do something like that, but I feel like, you know, if you're playing a female character, wouldn't it be better to essentially have a more like realistic female voice? And so that's why I was what's called, I was doing some research on voice changers and whatnot. I mean, I guess I technically could do like a male cop character, but I don't know. The idea I had in mind is I was like, the cop character is going to be, of course, this is going to be this is named but reversed. It'll be Sil Kajab. Like that'd be perfect. Wait, where is the PD? Am I blind? Sil, S-I-L. And I've never. I want to also what's it called. Lis, it has a lot of my characteristics, and so I'm like, what if I created a character that very specifically had a lot of characteristics that like are like the opposite of what I have. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of saying it. So someone who's like I guess very confident and competent is the opposite of what I have. What's called? What else? I've here in my description, bad bitch labeled as for her character. But I still need to create a backstory for her as well. I was thinking, so she probably needs some form of experience. And I'm like, okay, what if I just, you know, completely lie on the government application for how much cop experience I have or something like that? Like, wait, I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, it is pretty realistic to lie in an application, you know, though. Nobody's here? Really? No dispatch. I could be doing this. List, you could be doing it. Alright, we'll wait here to bother people. Also, there's been so much that I've been really thinking. I was thinking about this for a long while now, especially because the queue was so long. I was in queue for how long was I in queue? Like 7 hours, 8 hours. It was a long queue. Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Is that Bambi? There's no way that's Bambi, right? She's not a cop though, right? I don't think she is. Is that Bambi? I can't tell. So her scares me. Oh god. Oh god. Let me just oh okay. I was also other thing I've been thinking of. Ping Vivi to stalk Bambi for me. I'm like, Liz probably wouldn't do that because he's actually very, very scared of Bambi right now. And so maybe before, but definitely not now. Let me see. I have a whole notepad that I'm writing things down with. Oh, psychiatrist at hospital should do that. Maybe. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I was going to have him apprentice under a lawyer. So one of the things that's really interesting for the United States is that lawyers are a very, very old profession, and there's still laws in place for how like lawyers become lawyers. I guess that's a good way of saying it. And one of the ways that exists was for people to apprentice under a lawyer. It's a very, very old system to apprentice under a lawyer, but that's what they would do instead of like going to law school or anything like that. They would just follow a lawyer around and and learn from them. Kind of like a paralegal, sort of. Kind of. I mean, paralegals, they have their own like jobs and stuff. Like I've done in real life. I've researched like what exactly a paralegal has to do and whatnot. But for an apprentice, it's much more like old-fashioned in the sense that you are being taught by the lawyer rather than like just having a job with the lawyer. Like, there's no expectation of a paralegal to necessarily become a lawyer. But I guess in this server, that probably would be an expectation, to eventually become a lawyer. As far as I understand, paralegals are just to do like the research and the casework, the more boring parts of the lawyer stuff. Actually, I did what's it called? I actually applied to be a paralegal in real life, but nobody accepted my application. All right. Oh wait, we do kind of want to hang around here though. As a wait. I really I kind of enjoy like law stuff. I don't really know the reason why or why it interests me, but it's cool. It feels kind of like a little bit like a new world. Sir? Do you know if there's anybody like on duty in this?
I didn't see anyone in there.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like they're doing something, I guess. All right, I can Alright, if that's an option, alright, we'll go see about becoming a paralegal for a bit. Oh yeah, but I feel like I have a pretty firm idea. Was it losing?
Hey, pull to the side of the road, criminal.
Oh,
Hey, get back inside the car.
sorry. Was I speeding? I actually don't know the speed around here. This is the right way, right?
Hey, turn off the engine, please.
Can
Yes.
is the I'm sorry, I'm just trying to like find the key.
Oh.
Key.
Yeah, you need
It's in the
like
ignition.
It's in the ignition, and you kind of need to scroll down on it.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa, 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 hey.
Hey.
There
I'm
we
back.
there we go.
There we go.
Thank
okay.
you. All right. How you doing, Deputy Ron with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department? Do you have any idea where you're being put over today?
No, I think I was going the speed limit.
Do you want me to be frank, buddy? You don't know how to drive.
I think it was in the right lanes.
Okay.
When you say
Okay.
right, do you mean directional or like right versus wrong?
But second one.
Second one.
Wrong?
Right. Wrong. So you
Oh,
admit
I mean-
that you were driving on the wrong side of the road? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean because you guys were on the other side, right? So that'd be the
We're
right
on
side.
different sides
left?
of the same car.
I guess it'd be
What
based on your
if we
perspective, yeah,
were
which one?
on the but no, what if we were on the opposing lanes and then you were on the opposing lanes? That's the only way we could have passed.
Then
each
I'd be
other
on the
and
left
each
side,
other.
right?
Yeah, that's the wrong way to travel. On the right here in the United States, we drive on the right side of the road, and so that you just prove my point. You don't know how to drive, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the speeding limit over here? Do you know?
50, I think.
Incorrect.
I think.
Incorrect. Completely incorrect. Who gave you your driver's license? Do you even have one?
Yes. Do I-
We should
Okay.
probably get that sorted. What's your
Yeah, we
what's your
should
name there,
probably.
brother?
That's pretty bad. Do you have your ID?
Oh, yes, my name's-
Deputies Cole and Roland.
My name is Lis.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Actually,
yeah.
Cole, come over here. I have something that I need to show you. All right,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Can you
yeah.
pass me your ID and the registration for this motor vehicle through the window, please?
Yeah. Also, sir, I'm going to be walking in between my vehicle and your vehicle. Do not kill me, okay? I know you might be tempted to because it is called the, the murder zone, death zone, squish a cop zone, but I'm just telling you so you don't do it because I need to get over to my fellow deputy, okay?
All right. Did you get?
Yeah, I got
I'm worried
that.
that he didn't catch that.
Just for your information, it's all right. I'll get my gun. I'll shoot him in case it happens. Feel free
Okay,
to
I'm
go
going to be
around
walking
back.
behind your car. Do not smush me between yours and my vehicle, okay, sir?
Oh, okay.
All right,
Was that-
sir.
Okay.
So just a little bit of an educational lesson for you, okay? When you're pulled over, I don't know if you've been pulled over before. You need to make sure to pass your information through the window so we can actually take your ID card, not just show it to me because
Oh,
I
okay.
can't see your ID that quickly. Just do me a favor, all right? Kind
Ye-
of like you would put the ID in your glove box. Make sure you kind of just pass it through the window to me. Your registration, your ID, or your driver's license for that man.
How do I go first person? As a character?
Now, Cole, you'll be
Oh,
able to see.
yeah,
if you
okay, thank
focus
you,
on
I
this
see.
window right here. Thanks. Cole, if you're able to focus on this window right here, you'll be able to see that he can pass something through the window to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that, it'll get you the
Boom.
ID and the registration. Like that, you need to actually grab the stuff. So in case they take
Okay.
off, you literally have their identification, okay?
All right.
All right.
Thank you for
Sounds
giving
good.
me both your ID papers and your driving license there, Liz.
Yeah.
I got your driver's license, I got your ID there. Thanks for that. Can you give the registration to Officer Cole over here, please?
Okay.
Unless this was obviously a stolen car.
No, this thing?
Yeah, just that. I don't know. Maybe.
All right. Let me see. Dude.
Yeah, I got it. All right, Mr. Liz here, you want to talk to my fellow deputy while I check to make sure you got a license? And I
Oh, yeah.
do have to ask, is this your car?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll be right
It
back.
should say
with
my
you.
name in the registration.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet.
Well, at the end of the day, registrations can't be fabricated, all right? Remember that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay,
I
you
also
do-
wanted
you
to ask.
remember
I actually
that.
came up to Sandy to see if I could maybe get interviewed to be a cop.
Have you applied?
I have applied, but I applied for dispatch, not for.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, give me 1 sec. I'll let me just ask. At least he was in the back of that car. Stay here.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Getting pulled over turned into becoming alpha. I don't know how I don't know how Lis does it. It really is crazy.
Hey there, sir. Is it Mr. Bajek? Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Bajek.
Bajek? All right, sir. All right, I do see that this does happen, in fact, Lee, to be your vehicle. Thank you for pulling over and making me think that it was your vehicle. Because if you took off, I would think you would have stolen it.
Well, of course, I always want to comply with law officers' law. You guys are here to protect us.
We are. You hear that? Wait.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, buddy, no, we can't interview. You're gonna have to apply on the government website, okay?
Okay.
We have hundreds of applications coming in, so you'll need to go through that way and wait until you get a response from the director with a recommendation to proceed with your interview, okay?
Okay. So there's no way to like schedule an interview or anything like that?
Definitely not, no.
I do know my 10 codes and stuff though. Like
Ooh,
quiz
okay.
me.
All right, sounds good. What's mental health evaluation?
That's a 10.
Yeah, good talk. All right.
That's a 10.
All right, well, let's give him one more.
That's 1050, right? 1050.
No.
1050. No. All right, what's here's an easy one. A cow's dead on the road.
1047.
What's the California 10 code for a motor vehicle accident?
For motor vehicle accident.
I don't want to speak to this guy anymore. Go and give him his information back.
30.
A 3?
A 30.
A 30. Where'd the 10 go?
Oh, 1030.
No, that's wrong. It's 1050.
Oh, that's a 1050. Okay.
Yeah, well, in California it is.
Yeah.
I do like the basics ones, like 10-2, 10-3, 10-4, 10-6, 10-7,
Okay.
10-8, 10-9, 10-10.
Did you get hired as a dispatcher by chance? I know you said you had an interview.
Yeah. That's why I was learning my 10 codes. I went up and I was talking with Simon there, and he was teaching me the different 10 codes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Were you hired on as a dispatcher or not yet? Or did you get
I
denied?
don't think Bambi really likes me. She seems to be like, she's been like following me around to my work and like harassing me and stuff. So I figured that she really doesn't want to become a dispatcher, I guess.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah.
All right, sound. Hey, what's it called? J. Cole.
Yeah.
Do you want to come over here real quick? We'll be right back
Sure,
with you,
Mr. Bajek. Bajek, you take care for a second, okay?
You too. Oh, I wonder, did they tell you to turn off the engine? Well, it's probably protocol, but I mean, if you had hotwired it, right, you wouldn't be able to turn it back on without like re-hotwiring it. So that could be a way to check, essentially, if a car is stolen. I mean, Rebels are pretty common cars, and I'm not sure. Yeah, they're probably one of the most common cars in the city, I would say. They're the bison of the server. Well, I mean, technically, there's also bison, but Dang, I've practiced my 10 codes, but apparently I didn't learn all of them. I did not know that 1050 was the. I should have remembered it from Penta streams. 1050 was the what's it called? the accident thing. But I do know the was it 10-2, loud and clear, 10-3, shut up, 10-4, understood, 10 I don't know what 10-5 was, 10-6, investigating, 10-7, what's 10-7 again? Oh, not available, 10-8 available, 10-9, repeat, 10-10, like a fist fight.
All right, I gave you your identification card back. He's gonna give you your registration back, and then he's gonna give you the.
I took them, but do you have them? Do you have them with you?
Yeah,
Mr. Jack?
yeah.
I thought I took them, but apparently I just took little whispers of it.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of strange too, but
Yeah, well, as long as you got everything on you, correct?
yep.
All right, sir. Well, whatever
Take
my
care
deputy
now.
says.
Yeah, thank you. I hope to be working with you guys.
For our lights to go off, brother.
Okay. That's nice. Did they find me? Okay, apparently I do not know my 10 codes well enough. I do not know my 10 codes well enough at all. Oh. Is it okay? Can I go now? Oh. Is it okay? Can I leave now? Okay.
Gas pedal. It's called pedal to the metal.
Did you get a water?
That guy was going pretty fast. Okay. That was nice. It was a fun interaction. I enjoyed that. And it looks like they enjoyed it as well because they didn't find me. What's the... Well, I need to be careful, because... I think it's 60? Okay, yeah, it is 60, okay. And you can go 10 over, right? Or is it 5 over, whatever? I remember, what was it? I remember hearing that, Wait, why is it randomly 55 now? Okay. Are they following me? Can't tell. I guess, yeah, now I think about it, the police probably have a more tankos than I'd be aware of. Rather than for dispatch. Let me think. Wait, turn here? I don't think so. Actually, I do need stuff. I guess not right with me. Oh yeah, we were going to see the we were going to see about maybe becoming a paralegal or something, or legal aid. Let me put my old papers in. Oh, that's a bit botched. Okay. What did he say to pull over? I think he said to pull over there, right? Let me go do that. And then we'll go talk to a lawyer or something. There we go. I'm not sure how I feel about these lo-fi beats.
Do whatever you were doing, and I'll call you in a little bit. I just want to make sure you're
That's good.
All right. We'll figure all this out because we got permission, so we should be good. Yep.
That
We're
Basil?
going to Mount Chiliad now once we spot.
I don't think so. I'm mistaken. I don't think that's Basil, right? I can only tell based on hair color.
Was it because it was a secluded spot, perfect to dump some bodies? Hmm?
That's a strange first thing to hear. There's a lot of people here though. I don't like interrupting people, especially in like big groups. Ugh, we can push a bit.
I haven't seen.
For a week in the sea. What gives you
How many times have you seen her in that week?
When I don't have a phone either.
I mean,
Okay.
it's the Alamo. It's not. It's kind of full of a bunch of garbage. It's not really that romantic. At least go to like, the
Well,
ocean.
maybe we should put you in there and just add to it, you know?
Hey,
Andy, need help?
Are you issuing a threat to a judge?
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just piss
sorry.
in his office
Are
again.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm slipping
sorry.
and sliding and tumbling. You need some help?
Yeah, I was actually wanting to see if I could maybe see about like becoming a paralegal or something like that. Maybe an
Ah,
apprentice to a
shit, I
lawyer.
can help you with that. I think that's like a wolf question. You see the one in the gray suit over there?
Yes, yeah.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
so
he might be
far
able to
back
help
with the
you.
dog,
You know, at least point you in the right direction.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I have a dog now, yeah. Luna, she lived there for like 2 hours and then she got adopted. She probably has an owner out there. I'm trying to find him.
Who the fuck is this freak? What do you need?
I was wanting to see maybe about becoming like a paralegal or legal aid. And
No, thank you.
I mean, I'm dedicated. I'll work hard.
You wearing jorts? It's the middle of fucking winter. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, I didn't realize the interview would be like right now.
Hmm.
People respect and dignity.
I can change if you'd like. Should I do that?
Ugh.
You could change if you want.
Oh, okay, I'll go change. All right, I have to actually change my character now to let's call it the multiplayer mode. This is gonna be annoying to use fights, right?
Tell ya.
But we'll try.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, are you like a lawyer here?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Actually, I wanted to see about maybe becoming like a paralegal or a legal aid, and I wasn't sure like how I should start about going or doing that.
Yeah. So, oh, you saw that?
Yeah, the storm's coming in, I think.
Soon. Storm's coming. Yeah. So, if you want to be like a paralegal, I guess legal aid's kind of the same thing in this city. I guess the question is like, is that your end goal, or do you want to become a lawyer?
I'm not really sure. Is there like a very big difference? I don't really have a whole.
so the not in this city, but yes, in this city, but no. So basically, in
Yes.
this city, a paralegal is essentially. There we go. I just got to die.
Finally.
I'm gonna copy it and save it just to make sure. I don't lose it.
Also, this was the gentleman I was referring to about having his car stolen.
Yeah, he's the first person I met when I came in the city. I don't know if he remembers.
Yes. I remember meeting someone at the DMV here.
No. I went to the burger place.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I
it
do
was
remember that.
Blizzard,
Yeah,
it
I
was
remember.
Blizzard. You were literally like the second person I ever talked to in the
Yeah,
city.
you said you were going to be a lawyer here.
Yeah, and I'm a lawyer. So anyway.
Good to see you.
So good to see you too. So a paralegal, basically in on maybe another city, their focus would be doing things like helping prepare documents, like creating the motion, and then the lawyer approves the motion to submit it. Doing a lot of like the groundwork. The issue is the paralegals here don't have access. At least the paralegals who don't work for the Department of Justice don't have access. That's something that I'm hoping to work with the Department of Justice and change. I think that paralegals should be an actual position. You should be able to get your own MDW so you can like understand what's going on when you go into a cell call. You should be able to make motions on behalf of your lawyer. You should be able to work maybe more closely with the lawyer just to get a firmer understanding of what of the law and how it's applied.
Yeah.
So the way it would work right now is basically there are a bunch of lawyers around. You can always
sir, by the way, that guy's just an asshole. I would recommend if you do want to do some lawyer work, it might not be a bad idea to get a new change of clothes, but don't let them all. Don't he's just an asshole, all right? Don't.
Yeah, I
Gunga
get
is
that.
a fucking plonker, and he is a
Yeah.
he is a bellend. Do not pay attention to anything that he says because he was absolutely hugged too much the wrong way as a child.
Yeah.
Are you hungry, Tiberius?
Wait, who?
I'm not, but I need to get out of here for a while. So.
All right, thanks, I appreciate it.
Judge.
Also, looking great as always.
Hey Les, how's it going?
Hey, good to see you.
Looking fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you, honey.
But yeah,
I
so
appreciate it.
so I would definitely take what he said to heart. Like you want to dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So even if it's like a polo and pants and I at least
Yeah, I can do
recommend
that,
like this is kind of like my casual look. So I would recommend something.
Hey, you look nice.
Well, thank you. So anyways, there's a bunch of attorneys around. Basically, if you see one of them's available, give them a call. Say, hey, my name's so and so.
I got it.
I'm interested in becoming a lawyer.
Lopez.
Are we not going with him?
I don't know where he's going.
I want to ask like more so about the inner workings. Like, is there like an overabundance of lawyers at the moment, or is it more like a?
I think it's one of those that it depends on like when you're normally in the city. I think.
I know what you mean.
Like, yeah, I think that like this time of day, I think there's quite a few. I think that earlier, like 12 plus hours earlier, I guess 12 plus hours later, I guess which where we want to go.
Okay.
That's pretty quiet. I usually get on around 11 hours ago or so.
Get on.
And I get like no calls. I'm just
It
sitting
should be like in 1
available.
minute.
I basically do all my paperwork and stuff. I was available all day. I only really got called like since noon. And it's so 7 hours ish of like engagement and 5 hours of
And what's
pretty
the
chill.
and what's the job like?
It kind of varies. Sometimes you have really pleasant experiences. Sometimes you don't. Your job as a lawyer is not to make people innocent. Your job is to make sure that they're charged with what they did. And some people think that your job should be to make them innocent. And so
Oh, so I thought it was the job of a defense attorney though to actually try and make them innocent.
No, well, yes and no, right? Like, well, I guess what I mean by that is, it's the job of the defense attorney to represent your client and to show that there is reasonable doubt. But if if they have a camera of someone getting in a car, and the car has a screwdriver in it with your fingerprints on it, and they caught you in the car, and there's 8 witnesses that all say you were in the car, right? Like your job becomes less
Yeah, arguing for like a lesser
make
sentence,
them
maybe.
innocent, and it becomes more become the negotiator and figure out, you know, how to help them out.
And
I think that's a lot of it.
how does is there like a district attorney for the city, or how does that work, the prosecutor side?
Yep. So there's a district attorney, Alexandria Leeds. She was actually just inside. You, if you were getting yelled at by someone, she has red hair. She might still be in there. I don't see her in there.
Oh, I think I maybe spoke to her.
No, Gunther yelled at him, but I saw Leeds was in there talking. Alexandria Leeds, you'll see her in the directory. She's the acting district attorney, and then there's also another assistant district attorney. His name is Lenny. What's Lenny's last name?
Oh, I've
Falcone.
heard of
Lenny Falcone.
Yeah, yeah.
And so Lenny, I would say Lenny's a friend of mine, good friend. I don't know if I'd say good friend. We've only known each other for a handful of days, but he's a really good guy, a really solid lawyer. And so he's told me that he has the ability to hire paralegals. I don't really know what that means, like if he can hire you and you get a salary from the government or what. So if you're interested in that side, I would highly recommend reaching out to Alexandria Leeds. I would start with Lenny Falcone if you see him in the city, because he was the one who told me, and Leeds might just say, I don't know anything about that. So if you're interested in that side, I highly recommend it. I think it's great to learn law from both sides, right? I think that being a good defense attorney will help you be a good prosecutor, and being a good prosecutor will help you be a good defense attorney. But
Which
yeah.
one are you, by the way?
I am a defense attorney. So the prosecutor's office, the district attorney's office, is only right now Alexandria Leeds and Lenny Falcone.
Okay. Is that
So any other-
unusual, or is that more like a?
Yeah, I think they're a bit light. I think that they're definitely looking to hire. I mean, if you think about it, if there's 20 defense attorneys that are all bringing charges, and you only have 2 people who can process them on the other side, it makes it a bit harder.
And as a prosecutor, is it like your job to try and make the person, guilty, or is it more like just get the facts?
I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask as the prosecutor, right? The prosecutor, Attorney General Greco will tell you that the job of the job of everybody is to look at the facts and then have a debate about those facts. Some prosecutors might tell you it's their job to find someone guilty. It's my opinion that it's the job of the district attorney and their office to ensure that if a crime was committed, the person responsible for those crimes, their sentence is reasonable, I guess, or otherwise known as just, and fitting of the crime, and not to be overcharged or undercharged.
I think
Right,
that's it's a very fair thing.
So but yeah, no, I haven't seen, at least in my time, I have not seen the district attorney's office look at a charge the charges from the police and say like, no, I'm amending the charges. I haven't seen that happen yet, but that just might be kind of my experience.
How does it work for cops as well? Whenever do they also like work essentially for them?
Yeah, right. So the district attorney is like the highest authority when it comes to prosecution, right? And I believe actually the LSPD and the LSSD can actually are considered. Oddly enough, I think they can like try their own cases if there's not a district attorney or someone from the district attorney's office around.
Okay, I see. So someone around.
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of one of those that because they can prosecute, I think. Yes, they all roll up to the attorney general, but not in the sense that like if the district attorney.
Oh, okay, sorry. I want to thank the guy. Well, I'm getting back on. So this guy, I'm always thankful whenever people explain basic stuff like this to me, or it's basic for him, but wow, the queue's big. Okay. I don't think, have I seen the queue higher than this? I don't think I've ever seen the queue this high before. No, I definitely have. What am I talking about? Okay. All right, let's see. Well, I mean, if once it goes down, you can still get back in for. It's treated as if you were just kicked out for a bit, so you can get back in. I think it's within the next like 5-10 minutes, and they'll put you at the front of the queue. Yeah, yeah. It is pretty crazy to me though how long it can take. I think it what was it. It took it's taken me 2 hours to go down from 10th place in the queue. Like wow, that is insane to me. But it's because people probably will get on and push you back, and then oh, there we go.
All right. So where were we?
I think you were saying we were talking about the cops being
Yeah.
able.
Okay. Yeah. So the district attorney, the district attorney does not outrank the chief of police or something like that. Right. Like the district attorney can't show up and be like, oh, I'm in charge of this crime scene or something. But from a legal perspective, the district attorney, I guess the attorney general can decide what charges to add and drop. The district attorney can only be overruled by the attorney general, and kind of goes down from there, right? So that's kind of how they work together. I don't know if you've seen Law and Order, right? Like
Yeah, of course.
the opening scroll kind of, you have the police who are the law, right? They enforce the laws. If a law's been broken, they file a report, do all the work, right? And then order, that's the courts, right? That's the job of the district attorney, the district attorney's office, to ensure that if there's reason to believe a law's been broken, to try it and all that stuff.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be separate organizations, even though they work together quite often.
Correct, right? Yeah, like a district attorney has no control over the
what
police.
charges are being pressed, or no?
No, yes. So the district attorney can amend the charges, right? Because if you think about it, like a cop can't say like, hey, I'm charging you with this and this and this and this, and then a district attorney looks at it and says, yeah, one of these charges fits, the other three don't. The district attorney's office can amend the charges to make sure that somebody's not getting overcharged or charged for the wrong thing. They can also just drop all charges.
Okay.
So,
are they allowed to do like deals for people as well, or is that more like the cop side?
Nope. Yep. So in the city, the cops will always kind of come up to you, and I would always recommend just kind of general advice. Don't talk to cops without a lawyer. But the cops will always come to you and say, hey, if you plead guilty, you'll only pay this much fine and do this many months. But if you don't plead guilty, you're looking at this. I suggest you never talk to cops personally. You tell them you want a lawyer if you can get one, and the lawyer should be able to look at the charges, make sure that like the cops have done all the legwork, right? Because that's a really important part of all this. And if they've done the legwork and everything fits, the attorney can advise you like, hey, listen, maybe you do want to do a guilty plea on this. Like if you actually have done everything, if the shoe doesn't fit, if you've been overcharged, or like you truly are not guilty of something, they can have you plead not guilty, or even potentially take you to a bench trial. Though another piece of advice I would say, never do a bench trial. They 90% of the time prejudicial to the defense.
Prejudicial? That means what, like prejudice? Meaning...
Yeah, right. So like it's natively against.
Oh, okay. So they basically treat them like a criminal, is what I meant.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, okay. Think about it like this, okay? I've just arrested you, right?
Yeah.
And then some guy just walks up, and I say, we're going to trial, and he's going to defend you. He's had zero time to look at the charges, look at the evidence, confer with other witnesses or evidence that the cops might not have gathered, right?
Yeah.
And so you're naturally already playing at a disadvantage. But so many people are wrapped up with I'm not guilty, or I just want to see it through, that they want to choose a bench trial, and they end up in jail.
I've
So-
heard that yeah, it's pretty common to try and push the charges for like to like delay them for like as long as possible for the actual court sentence. It's like that way because people won't forget things and people stuff will be lost, in the process.
I mean, there's a couple reasons as to why you would want to do it. Not necessarily like, oh, people are going to forget, because basically what's going to happen is people are going to mark things down in their testimony or in their evidence and testimony and all that stuff. Statements, I'm sorry, not testimony. In their statements and evidence. So the bigger issue is, I don't know, say that like you get assaulted out here, right?
Yeah.
The cops might only talk to the people that were here, and maybe you talk to somebody and they say, oh yeah, I was standing over there and that's not what happened, right? Like you've already got an advantage. And so that's the big thing, or you might say like, hey, there's a CCTV camera right there, it probably caught the whole thing on footage, like let's
Yeah.
and if you're lucky you might be able to get camera of what happened, although that's kind of a hit and miss kind of thing depending on who or what's involved. But yeah, no, if you're interested in paralegaling,
Yeah, I'm interested.
I don't
I'm just thinking about everything you've told me so far, and I'm like, I'm trying to combine it all into one, essentially.
Yeah, so as a paralegal, basically your duty would be to follow around, at least my experience as a paralegal was to follow around different attorneys, go on cell calls, so actually go down to the cells in like the Vespucci Police Department, talk to, confer with the attorney, like what's going on. I don't know what your experience would be like if you were a paralegal for the state, right? If you were part of the district attorney's office. I'll tell you like the two main people I worked with, John Penn, he goes as JP.
Okay, John Penn.
Yep. And before, like, Lenny just joined the district attorney's office, so Lenny Falcone was somebody else that I worked with for a few days before he went over to the DA's office. So those are the two people that I would say I recommend, one side or the other, that I've directly worked with. I've also been very impressed just kind of in seeing, there's Sky, I think her name is Skylar Sparks.
Skylar.
I watched one of her court cases from the, like
Oh,
the
was she the
replay
lady that walked by us earlier?
that walked by us earlier?
Yeah.
No, the British lady?
Yeah.
No, that's I think it's RDM, Rosa. What is it? Rosa Del Mort, I think, something like that. She's a very good one too. I would recommend her. At least I think she's. I personally haven't seen her in court.
I saw a bit of her in court.
Yeah, she seems like she's very bright. She seems like she knows what's up.
She was fumbling a bit. She
Oh,
wasn't.
was she?
And she was like whenever they would make an objection, she's like, "Oh, I'll withdraw that," instead of like trying to give her a rebuttal.
Well,
The judge was actually telling her not to stop doing that.
Yeah. So that's actually a tactic, right? Like, if now, doesn't really matter because it's a judge, right? Like the judge is going to be the one. But if there's a jury, and I say something like, "And then you killed her," and then somebody objects, I could be like, "Up with John," right? Because that way it's never in the record, but it's said.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I see what you mean. Yeah.
And so it's a tactic. And yeah. Oh, that's Alexandria Leeds right there, the redhead that's going up the stairs. Oh, see it? She's going upstairs right now.
Oh.
She probably can't see anymore. She's upstairs. But yeah, she is. What I would recommend is if you want to talk to her, I would run down there and change your clothes, something a bit more formal looking.
I didn't think it'd be that formal, but yeah, I guess I'll have to do that first.
Yeah, and then if you want to wait in there, you could talk to her. Like I said, I don't know when Lenny will be on. I do think Lenny might be the better person to talk to.
There was one other thing I wanted to ask. I know they have a very, very old-fashioned thing known as apprenticeship to lawyers. Is that exist in the city?
I have not seen that. Is that just like you follow them? That might just basically be what being a paralegal is in this city. Because normally as a paralegal, you help file motions and stuff like that. But in this city, you can't really do that. You're more just there to watch, maybe like ask questions after the fact. But you're not, because you can't do any of that work. Maybe it's
I know, yeah, the apprentice thing. I was doing some research on that's from like old times, like when the United States was like first created, and
Okay.
lawyers would they would make other lawyers essentially through apprenticeship.
No, yeah, that's no. Basically, the trail here is you go from paralegal to lawyer. So paralegal is the thing that gets you all that exposure, right? And then I think it's kind of like for me personally, like I still, if I have a question, I call JP. I just kind of ask him. Hopefully, I can, Judge Swinghammer. I think he might be in there. He might have left. I don't know. He's actually the person I talked to about becoming an attorney and like, the how-to, and then he's the one who actually made me an attorney. I consider him a mentor, right? Like he gives me advice, just from like hey, I was in the same boat as you. Here's what I like. Here's what's good. Here's what's bad. All that. And so I think that a big part of joining the legal career is it's about making connections. It's about not being afraid to just kind of call somebody from the on the City Hall app, or just walking up to somebody and saying, hey, this is who I am, this is what I'd like to do, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of, like, if you were to become an attorney, do you know what kind of law you would want to do, right? Because it's not just criminal law in this city. There's corporate law, right? There's civil law. I'm sure at some point we'll have like marriage and family law.
I know I'm really good at like putting like events in order, and getting like making sure that everything is put in place.
Okay.
So I think I guess I'm like very good at like making here's what 1 to 10 without like missing things in between.
You ever heard? If y'all interested.
I'm interested.
This man right here, he's the one that paid for this joke, so thank him. All right, you're gonna be dying laughing. All right, this is the best joke you ever heard.
What is this?
All right. Are you ready to hear it?
I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
What did the mime say to the funny-looking man?
What did he say?
I don't know. What did he say?
What did he say? That's a good one.
Mr. Mom. Hi, honey.
Oh hey.
Damn, that's the funniest motherfucking mime.
That man is hilarious.
Not a man, it's a mime.
But yeah, I would, so think about it. Think about, what side you want to be on. Look in the City Hall app. Look for an attorney. Give him a call. Get some, ask him, hey, I'm interested in being a paralegal.
He's on. I actually saw him in City Hall right now.
Who?
Falcone.
Is he? Is he on?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, he's on. Lenny's on. So yeah, if you want to give Lenny a call, if you're interested in being a paralegal for the district attorney's office,
okay,
I'd say give Lenny a call. He's on now. That'll give you time to go change, Rick. He's at City Hall, and he says, "Let's meet."
Okay.
You could run down and change.
It might take me a bit longer to change, but yeah,
No,
for
so good. But,
yeah, I'll call
yeah,
him.
he's the guy I'd recommend. Yeah, Falcone. He's a really good guy. If he makes fun of you, that means he likes you. Know that.
All right, thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for so much. I really appreciate it, actually.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Or what?
No. I was gonna ask, Karma, are we going? Hey, that's Lenny right there. The hair looks
Lenny?
real.
It's nice to meet you. I'm not properly dressed for this, but I was hoping to maybe see about becoming a paralegal.
That would be more judges. I don't really have any power to make anybody a paralegal. But I mean, what kind of law experience do you have?
I have basic courtroom knowledge, and I know how to. I know the different objections and the different ways that you can phrase questions to not necessarily go against those sorts of things.
Okay, gotcha. Have you done any legal schooling or anything, or?
Not really. I do have some, once again, basic knowledge, but I'm very fast learner. I can promise that.
Gotcha. What's your name?
Lis. Excuse me. Lis. Lis Bajek.
Why do you want to be a lawyer?
Well, I was wanting to be a dispatcher for a while, because, you know, I just want to help people, really. And I don't think the head dispatcher really likes me. I mean, she said a lot of, like, really hurtful things to me, actually. And so, I figured, well, if I can't really help people, you know, being a dispatcher, maybe I could help people being a lawyer.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you know, you're interested in being in a station. And you know, if they feel confident with bringing you on as a paralegal, then they can.
Okay.
Did the judges have something for a paralegal? I was.
It's not like a job, but they decide whether or not you become a paralegal.
Oh, I just walked up to JP. I never talked to a judge.
Oh, I talked to a judge.
Yeah, no, I basically just talked to JP and said, hey.
I'm planning this.
But Lenny's been here
I
much
mean-
longer than I, so would highly recommend you follow him.
I mean, if it worked. But I am not currently looking for any paralegals right now for the prosecution side for myself. If you talk to Miss Leeds, she might be though.
Okay. I thought he said the district attorney's office only had 2 lawyers. I think they said on hire. That seems.
We have myself, Miss Leeds, and Mr. Greco, who is the AG. Fuck, where did that mine go? I need that mine. Hold on one second.
Is this how Lenny gets out of conversations? No. I was watching you.
I think I saw him go over there in a car. I'm not certain.
Hey, do you guys know what that guy's name was? The mine?
So, Carmen, did you want to go to the ridge? Are they up at the ridge?
What's going on at the ridge?
Isn't that where they're doing the filming?
Why'd you do that,
No?
Jerry? What the hell?
He hasn't seen me drive. Sure, we can go.
I didn't. I mean,
I
Ro
don't
just
know
kind
where
of
it
left
is.
us.
Wait.
I'll call Ro.
Yeah, I have the keys. I have the keys.
Hey, doing
Probably should come pick us up. He does have a taxi
If
service.
you want to drive my car, that's how you gotta. That's how you.
He's actually not in the directory.
Why is this?
Sure, those are the right keys.
I got you.
Turning it on.
I'm calling him.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned it on. I'm just scared to drive it. 'cause
Hey,
I'm a really
did you
bad
leave
driver.
Car 99?
Okay. Alright. No, as long as it's getting
Where's
sold,
my
that's
car
what
gone?
it is.
I'm just gonna move. Well, I'm gonna move this car out
okay.
of the red line.
It's gonna be so funny if
Do you want 2 more? No, we're waiting.
if this is representing Bambi and as whatever.
Mama said she'll sit in the trunk. Unless you mean 3 other people.
I would kind of like to. I would kind of like to work on the prosecutor side just because I think it'd be hilarious for him to work with Bambi.
Where-
but he
where
would also
are
be
you?
scared. Would that actually?
Well,
He'd
I have a
probably.
car, I just don't want to drive.
I feel like that'd be a little bit
You
against
by
his character.
Rockford what?
What it's? I'm concerned.
Rockford Plaza?
I'm considering how would he view his form of helping people?
Why is
I'm
that?
trying to think of that.
Oh yeah, I'm not. No. Wait, Carmen said she has a car. Carmen,
Yeah.
Carmen, you're gonna drive. I think you gotta drive.
Bro, you owe me.
Okay. No, Carmen said she'll drive. So we'll,
No, I
where,
said he'll owe
where
me.
are we gonna meet?
I think they what's called. I thought they had the lock picking skill in this game. How is your how are you in the queue?
Oh, where? Okay. Are you just across, like over at the pavilion? Oh, okay. Alright. See you over there. Well, I mean, but Carmen wants to come too. Oh, he hung up.
We have 1 seat, and then someone can hop in the truck.
Oh, he wants a seat of the trunk.
All right, thanks. I'll go get a change, I guess.
Bye, Liz.
Hey. Let me see. Where's my? Where did I park my car? Actually, oh, I parked it over here. I think it was over here. Where's my car? Okay. I don't even have my phone. I can't track it. Oh my god. Where's my car? Did I park it here? I don't think I parked it, did I? Yeah, that's what I figured. What's called? Lis has been very, very worried about the person who's been sending very threatening messages to Bambi. And so he has been what's called? And so he's been he went and gave his phone to the police, and he's like, if they send a message, I don't have my phone, essentially. And so I need to get a phone from, what's called? Well, I'm hoping I was going to be around yesterday, but what's called? While I was setting up stream, apparently I was in queue for too long, and it ended up what's called? Kicking me out of the character select, and I got put back in the queue. So I'm like, oh, dang it. As much as I like to say, as much as I want to say that I don't care about prio for these kind of jobs, I feel like that would be very much so a nice benefit. Because it does feel kind of bad to have to wait in queue for 7 hours or however long it is, even longer than that sometimes. I do think I found the perfect time though. For let's see, for me it would be what's called, if you get it in the queue in around like 10, if you get in the queue around 10 ET, what would that be, like +5? I do need to port my car stolen to an officer, I guess. I don't have a phone. Can I? I definitely don't want to buy a phone because that would be bad. CST? What is that? Goddamn time zones. Excuse me, Liz wouldn't say that, and I had to make sure. At least time zones are so confusing. Or whatever. Let me look up the CST time. Let's see, CST time. Oh, 6. Oh wait, so that's only like -1. Okay, yeah, it's UTC -6. So that's 1 behind me, because I'm East Coast time. All right, in that case, if you so they got on at 9:30, so that'd be 10:30. I got in queue at I got in queue at 10 actually, and I managed to get in before you. I don't know. That's very strange. I may run, I guess. Or I could just go and buy another car. Probably should. I think about it. Let's go check. Can't believe somebody stole my car. I can't even see the map because I don't have my phone, I guess. At the okay. I don't think I've ever seen the queue reset, but when I first got into the queue at 11, it was at 100, I think, or 10 for you. It would be, right? Yeah, because of being. Oh wait, or am I very wrong about this? See, it's 7 for me and 6. Yeah. So it would have been 10 for him. I don't understand. I don't know. Sometimes for I found that. Oh, I found that for me, a lot of times the queue will. How do you say that? It'll be ready whenever I need it to, not like when I want it to, but when I need it to. That's a good way of saying it. So we'll go on PDM. We'll check if Jeremy's there. And then when Jeremy's not there, we'll go and see about a car. Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to take my car. Okay, I'm dumb. I wouldn't be able to take the car out because I don't have a phone. Oh, why is it so cringe not having a phone? Or I'll ask Vince. Maybe if he can drive me. Bro, he can rent, but I don't even have a phone now, so I can't even rent stuff. Okay, this is very awful. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to dress up. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that. But I need to. What was it? I need to go to the barber shop, which is over there, all the way over there. I don't have a car. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that one over there. But I don't have a phone, so I can't even call people. All right, let me go ask Vince if he can help me out. I think we have a close enough relationship that he can help me out. Oh, that's true.
Hello, Liz.
Vince, can you maybe help me out?
Yo, what's up?
So I had to give the phone to the police, or my phone to the police, because somebody's been sending like threatening messages to officers from my phone. And not having a phone is causing me a very large amount of problems. My car was actually just stolen, and I'm not able to track where it is or really get anywhere now. Could you maybe like drive me? Would you be willing to actually like purchase me a phone and then I could pay you back?
How much is a phone?
It's 100.
You ain't got $100, Liz.
I do. I don't have a phone.
So can you not buy your own phone?
I could, but the police don't want that to happen. Or because I don't want that to happen, because if I do buy another phone, I told the police I wouldn't do that.
Where do we go grab a phone from, Liz?
What do you mean?
Where do you want to go get a phone from?
I guess the convenience store.
Alright, let's go. No, you're not sticking me up in this, are you?
Of course not.
I ain't gonna get no cops knocking on my door when I'm trying to sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you the one who told me that you should be using the what's it called?
Where's the closest store at?
So yeah, I marked it on the GPS.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish I'd take out my phone. Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
$100. Ain't this shit gonna be my number though?
Yeah. Well, that's the point.
Wait.
Well, no, technically it would be a new number because you would have two phones then.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it works like that?
I think at least that's what the police officer said.
I don't know, man. You know what? Let me grab this phone. Let me check the number quick.
Okay.
same damn number.
Huh. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a way to change that?
Let me check. Nope. Doesn't seem like
Really,
it.
there's no way to change that? That's actually very strange.
Liz, you're a nice guy, but
You don't trust me with your phone?
I don't actually. I don't trust no one with my phone, not even my girlfriend. So
That's fair.
yeah, we'll go back. It's alright. You need to ride somewhere, Liz.
Oh yeah, could you, I guess, just take me to Up and Adam?
You want me to rent you a car for cheap?
I would say yes, but I don't have a phone.
Oh yeah, shit. You wanna clock in and rent me a car, and you can take it?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
We'll do that one.
Oh, is that what happened that one time? Yeah, I do remember seeing one of it. You're not having... Everything is done to see with the phone.
Tell this guy be with him. Be with you soon, alright? State ID 1771. Charge me
Okay.
$10.
Well, he's an early person to see. That's a good idea too. Books would be cool. We'll give it back so it doesn't really matter. Let's do the future. This seems fine. Who's it going?
Alright, have fun.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Oh, I probably should have done it for longer than an hour, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, let me using F1. Okay. I heard the opposite, that you should only use the app to take it out. But I guess I'll remember to use F1. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, this is a master of misinformation. Well, this car really is nice. Wow. This is so much better than the Rebel. Wow. I was thinking, I'm probably just fine with Rebel forever, but after trying this car out, I'm like, maybe I'm not fine with Rebel forever. This car is very nice. Kau? Or just make me say ooh. Checking? Yeah.
You know what? We should throw back
Spare change.
Car was stolen. I guess we'll have some reporting to the cops. Stolen car RP. But first, we need a phone for that. That's actually gonna be. What would be more interesting? What the? Oh, why did they both do? Pins for local phones. I didn't realize locals have phones. Okay, but thankfully, because we're up and at 'em and we don't have, cannot purchase anything, we can still use stuff. They aren't numeric? Wow, that really does increase the... I just assumed they'd be numeric. I'm making too many assumptions though. Let's see. Is this... Did you, is it changed now so that stuff takes a lot more ingredients? Oh yeah, I think that took...
Lis!
Hey, good to see you.
How you doing?
Better. But, I just had my car stolen, actually.
By who?
I don't know. Okay. First off is probably would trust us enough to let us use this phone. Maybe. I think we have built up a good enough relationship with him.
He's a love rush, you know? Yep. Well, listen, have a lovely day, okay, sir?
Of course. All right. Love you guys. Keep up the good work. Bye. Love you.
Yeah, have a good day.
Hello? Yes, sir.
Speaking of phones. I like how, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of you guys all talking about, oh, you need to do this magic for the cars and all that. There used to be I used to play this gacha where they, what's it called? They had these recipes for crafting the different things, and nobody knew like what the people had like a general idea of like what recipes were more likely to give like what stuff. Oh, I forgot to sell it. But they didn't know what's it called? They didn't know the exact stuff, and so everyone would make up like voodoo recipes, is what they referred to as, where everybody had like their own like special number that they put in, and their own like special amounts. And they'd swear by it, including myself. I also swore by it. Let me see real quick. But it does remind me that what's it called? People will just like make up oh, can I get something from you, miss?
Hi, can I get one combo?
You said what?
Just one combo.
Okay, come right up.
No. Get 4 Davis specials, alright?
Alright.
Yeah. Get 4 Davis specials.
And one combo?
No. Fuck that. What's up? Get 4 Davis specials, alright?
Oh, okay.
I'll grab it from Lis. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
Yo, Liz, man, I heard about what happened, man. I'm sorry for that. That was crazy.
Thanks. Yeah, I know it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
And I didn't think she said like so many awful things about me though.
Yeah,
She was saying like, some really really bad stuff, like nothing you do has value. You're too obtuse to ever be loved. You're too slow to ever be like effective to anyone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was really messed up. Bambi, she was saying that to me.
Bambi.
Excuse me, Liz.
Yeah, I didn't understand what happened, but she just started going off on me. I just asked her because she said she was going to hire me on, and then all of a sudden on the day of, she said, "Oh, actually, we're no longer hiring you." So I'm like, "Why?" I just want an explanation. And then she called me up and just started yelling at me, like screaming at me like that.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe she's got like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde going on.
Honestly, she scares me a lot.
Great price, you know what I'm saying? Get some more drinks.
Oh, sorry. Let me clean your food. I should. Me. This going around slandering her. Okay, I was what's called? I was doing it in a way that was like pushing the waterworks for Lis last time. Like he's gone over a little bit, so now he's telling it in a much more realistic manner, and it seems much more believable.
The nicest little girl I've ever seen.
Oh wait, I don't have the.
Brandy get busy too. Like.
And I've seen some of the stuff Bambi says on her stream about Lis. It's so funny. She's like saying she's like treating Mel to be like the actual devil. It's funny. You said one combo?
No, we're all good.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
We ordered together.
Are you together?
We're business partners.
Oh, okay. What kind of business?
Doing shit with the Vanilla Unicorn.
That's
You
nice.
ever been down there?
Yeah, I've been down there a few times. I had a date down there actually, although I didn't.
You had a date? Oh, how'd that go?
It was like a double date thing, but then it somehow turned into like a dating, like you know those dating shows. It turned into one of those like, oh, here's contestant number one. It was a strange date, yeah. I actually won. I won, but then I didn't win because there was a bonus round.
Oh, that sounds like a ripoff.
Yeah, it was, and I was kind of sad over it, but I had a lot of fun. Helped take my mind off things, yeah.
Yeah, we plan on doing all sorts of events at the Vanilla Unicorn. I had an idea that maybe we could do like a date auction. We could auction off our girls for dates.
Oh, that's fine.
Be you.
Yeah, what do you think?
That'd be cool.
I love to be you.
I know there was that like a friend speed dating thing for a while, but I haven't seen that being done.
Speed dating might be hard to do with a bunch of people.
It's be all exclusive, you know what I mean? All for you, bro.
It's friend speed dating though, so like you're speed dating to be friends.
You know what we're gonna do for you? We're gonna get Bambi. We're gonna get you on a blind date. How about that?
I think she might attack me if she sees me.
Maybe we're gonna do that for you. Y'all gotta hash it out so you can get your dispatcher job back, all right?
Okay. I'd really appreciate it if you could help, but I think she's like obsessed with me or something. She keeps like following me around and stuff.
Oh shit! I don't know what the hell that's about, but
Yeah, she's been coming here and like telling people like nasty stuff about me and telling them to like never to speak to tell me to never speak to her again. Yet she's coming here to do that. It's very strange.
What did you actually do, Liz? What did you say?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Are you sure? Because I heard
I'm actually sure. I mean, we had like an interview for the dispatch. And I don't think it went like super well. They were asking me some like strange questions. Like they were asking me like whether or not I thought they were attractive and would want to have like relations with them. I thought that was kind of a strange question for. Well, I figured, you know, if that's what I have to do to get a job, you know, I guess if I can help people, I think it'll be worth it. So, you know, I said yes.
you're supposed to keep it professional, bro.
Yeah, I think that was a screening question that you might have failed.
Yeah, they did seem to.
I think those girls wanna make sure they can be comfortable around any of the men.
Well, it was a
that
man
they
as well.
hire.
It was Theo and Bimby.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
Which one? What are they?
The fastest.
Yeah, I was just, I don't know. They seemed to get like really mad at me. They said I could try again for an interview in a week. So, but then,
yeah, let him pull off and try again
yeah.
in a week.
But now I'm hearing that Bambi and Theo have been going around saying really mean, hurtful things, and they tried to
Yeah, hello, what can we get for you?
they tried to get Ray to fire me here actually.
I'll get
Really?
Yeah.
Why it go so hard?
Did you get fired?
I don't know. They really are just going after me like it's like some sort of obsession or something.
On top of the waters you get with the combos.
Goddamn second, it's fucking.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Yes. Hey, how's it going?
in the building.
Let's get that Southside discount, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna see what's going on. This is kind of strange, alright?
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. Nice seeing you. That's funny. He was laughing. Are you getting Oh, I see.
I'm helping you.
Who's working?
I'm working right now.
A lot of us. You being help cat?
Not yet.
How many you need?
All right, I need to use this so I can get that
let me help
delivery
you.
right.
Let me help you.
Yeah.
Did someone take your order, man?
Two combos.
Yes. I think he's back there.
Okay. How's your time been in the city?
It's been good. I just got off of a shift working, and now I'm waiting to be called on set for filming a trailer.
Oh wow, I'm happy for you.
One more nuggy.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Well, I hope it works out. The trailer for actually I should have asked. Is it like a trailer for like a movie?
Yeah, a trailer for a movie. It's called Lone Wolf. There's posters of it, I think, listed in Twinsta Twinsta.
Shit, bro.
Our friend went to the hospital filming that movie.
Oh.
He fell off of a yacht.
Yeah, there was an incident yesterday. It's kind of hard to talk about.
Yeah, he's in the ICU right now.
Well, you can probably get like workers' comp for that, so that maybe nice.
I drown a few times, so.
Oh, well, you probably could sue for like workers' comp then. I would think, right?
But then if I sue them, do you think I'd still be a superstar?
Well, technically, if they fired you for that reason, it would be like very illegal, and you could sue them again.
Huh. Well, I'll think about it.
All right. I'm actually applying to be a paralegal, so I'm just thinking about these kind of things. Yeah.
Well, I have
the
a
right
contract that they gave me that I'm still looking over, so maybe.
Sure, I can help you out with that.
Yeah, you'll have to. What's your number?
Actually, I don't have a phone at the moment. My phone was stolen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck's out there.
Well,
Here, this for you.
my name's Mackenzie World, so if we ever run into each other again.
About what?
All right, Mackenzie
Cat,
World, you
this is
said?
you right here.
Oh no.
Worlds.
Worlds.
Make sure it's what you need.
My name is Lis, L-I-S, or Lis Bajek.
David special, you know what I'm saying?
It's great to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I had both my phone and car stolen actually, so
Oh no.
I've just been
That's sucky.
well, I mean, it's what happens, I guess. Is he getting your food? Are you getting her food?
Yeah, there's like 8 sodas queued up, and I'm waiting
Okay.
for water.
Oh wait, I didn't drink it.
So on your record for getting from top to bottom, be honest, did you fall?
Nope.
Okay.
I just ran.
No, I don't know.
How fast did you do it?
It was a minute. Yeah, and I was in heels.
I've noticed that it doesn't really seem like other employees here will like chat with the customers.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed doing that.
So I'm trying to decide if people want to. Well, because obviously, since it's a world record, people can try and beat it. So there has to be guidelines that I set so that they know kind of like what they have to follow.
Oh yeah.
So
we went to, the D&D
that'll have to be kind of all incorporated in there.
Judge Wolf. And he tipped $10.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can do the one top to bottom. I probably fall.
$25 order, and he
think you could do it.
Well, I may just have
I'm
to
a
give it a try then
judge.
sometime. Once you get
Yes.
the stipulations or whatever you want.
Yes.
Ironed out. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah,
All
cheating
right, I
would
got
not be
all the
good.
orders or drinks for that order.
I've got to work this out. So it was 2
Is it
combos.
Mackenzie
and
Worlds?
then
That's an
3
interesting name. I
extra
like that.
drinks.
Correct. I'm very thirsty. And it doesn't seem like water it goes right through me, you know?
Yeah, well, you have to savor it. When you drink it, just hold it there for like 30 seconds.
I haven't really. Is that the case? Yeah, I didn't really get much in the way from that hamburger. That gave me a very small amount. Now I think about it, maybe you really do have to savor it.
You're welcome. Right, so I've got 10 burgers, Luca.
Okay, I have 15 drinks and they're all paid for.
What the? Yeah.
Do you have any vegan ones?
I can get them. They're on that tray then. Do you wanna? Have you got space? I'll just buy them and they'll go on the floor.
Is that TJ?
Which tray?
The right tray.
Hi, TJ.
All right. Hey, what can I give you, sir?
Because
Can I get a combo of the water?
Sure. Come right up.
It's Mackenzie World.
Well, I feel like it's been forever since I did the fast food RP.
So yes, DMD Burger Shot.
Definitely need some vegan.
Yeah, there's 5 vegan on that tray now.
Vegan.
I
All right,
am an
perfect.
actress, and this is for my.
It's so interesting that
for my character.
I've done it so
So
much
do I
now
need to
though.
carry anything?
I feel like doing the automatic automatic reading. Like wow, it's still also there, almost like muscle memory.
Yeah, my pockets are like full.
There you go, sir.
Money Penny.
Yes, her. That's me. That's me.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, thanks. Stop by. Have a good one.
Everything's so close, I'm trying to-
Well, they said Money Penny, so.
No, I've got 5 vegan.
Oh, is that a bug where if you eat something, sometimes it'll like take a while for it to like be fully eaten or drinking?
And then they told me to dress
Let me
like
go
Mrs.
put them in my car. They're on
So
the
Liz,
order
what do you
right
think? No more dispatch for you, sir.
I don't think, probably not with Bambi there. I don't think she'd ever.
What actually
Well,
happened?
it's great seeing you guys again.
I don't know. I just had a bad interview and then.
It's called Lone Wolf.
Well, there was somebody's been using my phone to like text her like threatening things, and I mentioned that, but for some reason I don't think the police really believe me for some reason.
Uh-oh. How you guys doing?
Can I just get a water, bro?
Just one water?
Yeah. Boost.
And what can I get for you, sir?
I'm good, bro. I'm just, I'm with him, so I'm just chilling.
Okay.
He's here for moral support. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a good job.
Social anxiety, so we're sitting here, exposure therapy type shit.
I mean, I actually just had my car and phone stolen, so.
What?
Yep.
Did somebody rob your ass?
Yeah. No, I had my car parked and then somebody stole my car, and then I had my phone stolen actually earlier today.
Oh, you're a G.
Yeah, they should be right in that bag right there.
Yeah. It's
There's
10.
nothing in the bag.
Yeah, can you get them all? Yep. Okay, I was gonna say, if not, I can hold some, so. Alright, we're gonna go make this delivery.
Where are the waters?
Are we low? Yeah. Why people have not been refilling stuff for the stuff? This is I forgot how relaxing it was to work fast food. Or what was that?
Show the machine working for you. I can't pour any water.
Oh yeah.
Same
Why
issue,
is that?
right?
Is there a reason for that? That's very strange. Maybe I have to. Alright, bitter, there's a bug, bitter. That's very strange. I don't know why it's not working. Will this work at least?
Combos with 2 codes.
Wow, is this working?
Grab it or you got it?
How about, is this, are you able to,
Well, it looks like a lot of burgers are being made right now.
oh, okay, whoops.
No, we're not gonna have drinks, Lis. There they all are.
Maybe you just need
There
to like
they
jiggle it
all
a bit.
are, 100 of them.
Oh my god. Why did it... Okay, why did it do this? Alright, everybody gets water. Let me see. Oh yeah, I want to ask it. Is it intended that if you have multiple phones that they're all your number rather than like having multiple numbers?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir.
Yeah, but
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, but it's okay if I pass around. If I see him, I'll talk to him. It's nothing urgent. I just want to talk to him. It's
Okay,
all good.
sounds good. Well, you have a lovely day, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you
You
so
too.
much, sir. Thank you.
Have a good one. Alright, Christoph, do you trust me?
I don't know, Lis. You're a snitch.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't snitch to my friends.
You sure?
Am I sure? Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
don't...
not worried about you snitching on me because I don't do anything besides speed and go through red lights, you know?
Yeah. I do the same thing.
What'd you do, Lis?
Oh,
I
you
heard
mean
something
for
about
the-
missionary. Yeah, what's this missionary thing I heard?
Well, remember how I said during the interview that they, they asked me if I thought they were attractive and whether I'd want to have like relations with them?
That's what they asked you.
Yeah, they asked me that. And then after that, they were asking questions about whether if I had like ambition and I would want to be like what's called like higher up in the department. And I said yeah, I do that. And then Theo said, would you want to be on top? What did he say? He said, would you want to be above Bambi then? And I said, as I was going to say yeah, he said missionary. I'm like, yeah, I mean no. Like he put like that trick question there. I wasn't expecting it.
So they tricked you.
Yeah. Like I think they were like trying to like fuck me or something. I don't really know. I thought maybe that's what I had to do for the job, but
I thought you were gonna be the best dispatcher in the city, Lis.
I was going to too. But apparently Bambi has been going around saying very rude, and she was just saying some really like horrible things to me. And then apparently Theo has been also going around telling a bunch of people about these things. It's in your phone options. Actually, your phone can. It's in the phone options.
What do you want to do?
I need somebody to buy a phone for me. I can't buy a phone myself, because I had to give it to the police, and the police they're tracking my other phone to like try and figure out what it is.
If I buy you a phone, it's gonna have my number on it, Lis.
You should be able to make what's called to like change it to have like a secondary number. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I might be able to find you a phone, but I got a lot of information on my phone, Lis.
Oh, it wouldn't necessarily have your information. It'd just be like a separate number, like a separate phone entirely. I'm pretty sure.
How do
at
you
least.
do that though?
Maybe it might be in your phone settings.
I don't know because someone left the phone in my car, and when I looked at it, it has all their information on it.
Oh yeah, but you can make that's because that was their like each phone has like its own stored stuff. Or what?
I go under settings, but my phone number is like there. You know what
Oh,
I mean? I
there's
can't
no
edit
option
it.
to. Maybe you need that phone for to be able to change it then.
Let me check, cause I have one in my car. Hold on.
Somebody left their phone in his car. I mean, that's really realistic, but I feel like why wouldn't somebody put his phone in their car?
Hello there.
Hey. Wait, where did Christoph go? Actually, don't see him. Oh, there he is. Wait, if he's going in, shouldn't we... Somebody at the thing? Oh, I'll wait inside. I think that guy's coming in to buy stuff.
Hello there.
Hey, what can I give you, sir?
Can I get a combo meal, please?
Sure. Do you have preference for drink? We have Dr. Pepper, Sprunk, Pilk.
I'll take Sprunk, please.
Okay, come right up. Oh wait, I want the soda. Yeah. There you go, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for
Have a
stopping by.
wonderful
Appreciate
day.
it. Have a good one. Oh, where's I forgot.
There's a pin on it, so I can't even try it.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's to work with if you have two phones, though.
Yeah, but I can't trust you with my phone. Sorry, Liz.
Well, I mean, you can change it, you know, and then give it to me is what I meant.
I don't know if it's a risk I could take. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, what'd I do with your phone?
I'm a businessman, Liz. You know what I mean? A lot of information in here. You know. I got a lot of phone numbers of very important people.
I mean, I did too, and that's why the person who stole my phone is now sending threatening messages to Bambi.
Are you sure that you didn't send those messages, Liz?
I'm very sure. I don't think I've ever directly threatened someone in my life. Why do you say directly? Why do you say directly? Oh, that's seriously say.
Let me go ask someone about the phone. I'll be right back. If
Okay.
I could do it for you, I will. But if you could see my stuff, then I can. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll be back.
You could just
Hold
get.
down the fort here.
Yeah, I'll hold it down.
You don't have a phone at all, Liz?
No, not at all.
Who has your phone?
I gave it to the police, and then my other phone was stolen.
Why did you give it to the police?
Because I don't want the police thinking that I'm the one sending out the messages. And apparently they were thinking that I was the one sending out the threatening messages, even though I reported it stolen and I said that it wasn't me who was sending messages. I don't know.
Who
They're
stole
very.
your phone?
What?
When did you get your phone stolen?
About a day or two ago.
With Seacup?
Yeah, we went down to the Mega Mode down by the Grove Street gas station, and someone ordered a delivery there, and we had a bunch of people in a car pull up to us and hold guns at us, and they stole all our stuff.
Luca, do you know how phones work?
Yes.
So if I buy him a phone, can I change the number?
That I don't.
If you
that
buy
I'm
a
not
phone,
sure of.
it will be a duplicate of yours.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
what
say,
I
I'm
thought,
pretty
Liz.
sure
what
it's
I've
a
heard, though-
duplicate of your number.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, Liz, because like I said, someone left their phone in my car and it had their stuff on it. I feel bad, but I can't, give him my phone.
I'm pretty sure that you can make like
Wait,
a secondary like business phone if you go to the phone settings, as long as you have two phones.
Can you give me like 2 waters real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm about to go to sleep, but I'm very thirsty, and I don't want to like die of thirst in my sleep. You know.
Liz, do you not have a phone?
No, I gave my phone to the police.
For
I don't want them thinking that I'm the one like sending threatening messages to officers, because the person who stole my phone is sending like threatening things to Bambi.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I think that might be one of the reasons why she's being weird.
Oh, that does explain her. Yeah, because I was thinking she is overreacting a little bit.
But she did.
Yeah.
She said all those things about me before any messages were sent to her. So.
Oh shit. It's Still, I think she's a little over dramatic.
Yeah, I don't think I did anything that bad.
I got a lot of stuff for my phone. You know what I mean, Fletch?
What do you want?
I want to help him get another phone, but like if he could see any of my stuff, you know what I mean, Fletch?
Why can't you just like? Okay.
I got a lot of business on here, you know.
You've got dick pics on.
Is he European with people or something? Like,
I got a lot of stuff on. There. No one's answering your phone, Liz.
Yeah, because what's it called? I doubt the people who stole my phone would be awake in the city all the time.
Why can't you just buy another phone then?
Because if I buy I told the police I wouldn't buy another phone because they'll track where my phone is and like where the messages are coming from, something like that.
Let me see if I could buy a phone and do what Liz said about making it a secondary with a different number, maybe.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I think it's $100. There you go, Liz. See? Fletch is gonna help you out.
But I was asking Crystal because she was my friend. I mean, we had the whole moment where we hugged and everything. If I give him a first aid kit, is that fair trade? That's probably fair trade, right? It definitely is very suspicious that he's going around asking for people to buy him a phone. Why is Liz so suspicious? He really is. Everything he does is so suspicious. Oh, I was talking with what's it called? Eye Candy, the person who plays Bambi, and she was saying, "Oh, if you're planning on like kidnapping Bambi, or if you're planning on whatever, Bambi, just let me know first, so I can have an idea that it's going to happen." And I'm like, "What? What do you actually think Liz is that kind of person?" Apparently, apparently Liz really does give off the impression that he's some sort of criminal mastermind or something like that. He's this little awkward guy that says some suspicious things sometimes. I've never directly threatened someone in my life. What do you mean directly? Though? Oh, why did you have that? You know what? I've just never directly. I was just being suspicious. It's so funny me doing that. I would do some chopping, even though I'm not the greatest at it. Oh, what the? Doing good today. Okay. Okay. I'm actually I wasn't like too enthused with the idea of becoming a paralegal, but after talking to the guy, I'm like, this actually sounds really interesting. I'm actually curious about this. Mainly because Liz's first trial he went to was a bench trial, and it was not good. It was very, very boring. It was so boring that I was doing his what's it called, his application for PD dispatch while what's it called, he was sitting there during the bench trial. Maybe like real trials would be better though. I mean, hey, what can I get you, sir?
Hello. I'll get the bacon triple cheese milk combo.
All right, you have a preference for drink?
I'll just take a water.
Okay, come right up.
Can I get an extra water?
Sure. This guy comes down here a lot. He's a nice guy though. I'll give him.
Cigarette. I'm gonna throw it out. Always thirsty.
Oh, here's the extra water in the house. I know you come down here all the time, so I appreciate you seeing me here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I don't see how to make it. You know, let me. Maybe I need to drop one.
Maybe.
Right, it says this is my primary phone. There's no way. Right.
So there should be an option for like a secondary phone, right?
So if I put that phone in there and take the other one out. This is your primary phone.
And you had you were holding both, and you weren't able to change it in the phone settings.
Now I have both. Settings. I've got phone number. PIN code, background URL, ringtone notification sound. And that's it. It says this is your primary phone there. Yeah, I don't know.
Dang. I mean,
Well-
do you trust me with your phone? Why is
Oh
this?
yeah, hang on. Something.
Like, I won't use like your phone for like calling or anything like that. I just for like.
I gotta figure something's happening. It might be a thing.
I don't know what that means, Philip. A good thing or
just a thing.
Okay.
Okay. If you're primary phone. No, it's just that if I put, because I have two phones on me now. No. Well, you're going to get all my calls as well, aren't you? And all my texts. And people are going to be calling me. You're going to get it.
I guess so, but I mean, I wouldn't answer them because it's your phone, right? I just need it
What's
because
the point in having a phone then?
well, my car was stolen and I don't have any way to track it or anything like that. And then also, I don't have any way to pay for things without my bank.
Yeah, wouldn't it come from my bank though?
No, it'd be my bank because I'd have to put in the login for my bank.
Ah. Oh yeah, okay. Right, I'll put that phone there. It's in that container.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
So I guess you just mute it so you don't get the phone calls and the texts and whatnot.
Let me see. Yeah, it does work. Thank God. And this is my one. Okay. Yeah, it works it works once I put in login. Thanks, I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't let you set it up as a secondary.
Let me see. This is your primary phone. What is that? Guess I put on meter. Is there anything else? What about his twin stuff? Can I? Okay. Oh, I can't post him as his twin, so that's funny. All right. I'll respect your privacy and I won't look at your messages or anything like that.
Well, I don't think I got anything dodgy on there.
Oh, okay. Christoph was being a bit strange.
Yeah, his mayoral candidacy stuff, maybe he's got sensitive information there.
I was wondering if he was maybe like, I don't know, like sexting people or something like that.
That's what I suspected, but no.
He was very, very adamant. He's like, you know, if you could see my phone, I've got a lot of important like business stuff. I'm like, that's. I feel like that's something you say like when you have a bunch of like porn on your browser or something.
Maybe. I want to figure this out at some point, but not tonight because I'm really tired.
Didn't work, right?
No.
I told you, Lis. I told you.
I mean, why would it say this is your primary phone? I feel like that's there for a reason though. We were contemplating why you were being very sketchy about the not letting me use your phone. I was thinking you were acting like the kind of guy who has like a bunch of porn in his browser and is like, oh, you know, I have a bunch of stuff of it. That's not no need for you to see that right now.
I'm a businessman, Lis. You know what I mean? I got a lot of business going on. I'm on a mayor campaign, you know?
Oh yeah, I do
People
remember.
see our secrets.
When is the election happening actually?
I'm not sure, but it seems like everyone now is literally saying the same thing that Mr. Brown is saying, doing the same exact stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty common. You have to stand out in some way as a candidate. Generally, if you're the first one to do it, though, you'll be remembered for that reason.
Yeah, that's been what's been happening actually, because we were at a little rally the other day, and they asked the other candidates, so how does your, ideas for the city differ from Mr. Brown's? And he couldn't answer because he's copying him. You know, it's no good. It's no good. But I don't know why you gave your phone to the cop.
Because what's it called? They were apparently able to track where like the messages come from, and so they should be able to track where my phone is after they get a subpoena for it. But I gave them my permission to do that. So apparently they need my permission though for the subpoena as well.
But here's the thing I don't understand. Why would they pick to message her from your phone? I don't understand that, Liz.
I really don't know why either. Like I was actually kind of weirded out by it. I was like, why would a random criminal who stole my phone just like grief me like that? It feels very strange.
Because they never message anyone else, right? How do they only message her? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I thought it was maybe because they like had read through my messages and saw that I said about like finding guns and drugs to Bambi.
Where did you find guns and drugs?
Oh, I found a bunch of guns and drugs by the Vanilla Unicorn down there in a dumpster, blue dumpster.
Really?
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of guns, and apparently the police really didn't like that because I think they were cop guns. I'm pretty sure. And the police really didn't like that, and so they called me up and they took my statement, and I told them what I saw, and I told them I didn't see anyone else in the area, and yeah.
Why were you at the Vanilla Unicorn, Liz?
Well, I tell people I found it around the Vanilla Unicorn, but I didn't want to tell people exactly where it was because I was worried that it could maybe be traced back to me if I said that.
So, you were just snooping in garbage cans?
No, it was actually the first one. I was what happened was Basil was telling me that I should get like a lay of the land, like know the streets for dispatch, and so I was driving around and I saw like an interesting back alley. I'm like, I've never been back here before, and so I drove behind it and I noticed this dumpster and it was like really strangely placed, like in this suspicious way. I'm like, I bet there's something in there, and so I went, got in my car and looked in it. And what do you know? A bunch of guns and drugs. The first dumpster I looked into.
And then you called the cops for them to come get it?
Yeah, of course. First thing I did.
Okay, you should be careful, Liz. You should be very careful.
Why is that?
Because you don't know whose stuff that was. Hey, how you doing, Vinny?
That's not the answer I was thinking of. Liz right now doesn't have any reason to believe that he's being investigated. So, I'm hoping for someone else to bring the rationalization for him, because he's right now thinking, oh, I did my due diligence. I helped out. And he's like, of course I trust police. You know, why would they investigate me when I'm just being a good Samaritan?
What if someone worked hard for that stuff, Liz?
I mean, they probably stole hard for it because it was the police stuff. do love the. Oh, I found a bunch of guns and drugs down by the million. That's my favorite short story that Liz has.
I just bought a new car, so I'm like,
Yeah, you can. That was actually the case. I tried calling 911 with when I bought another phone and they hung up. I'm like, that's a little bit, that's a little bit. I'm not too sure about that. It was a bit powerful. But it actually led to RP anyway, so I was fine with it. Like, alright, I guess I have to go in person, so I went in person down to the Vespucci PD and I talked to Officer Selena Bishop, and she's a very nice lady. Although, well, I think Bambi's been slandering Liz to her. But yeah, as much as Liz has been going around slandering Bambi, Bambi's been going around slandering Liz.
Right, I'm off to bed.
Alright, have a good night.
Wait, so how do you know they were cop guns, Fletch? I mean, Liz?
Oh, I didn't. They told me whenever they were interviewing me. It was kind of strange. They had like a recorder and everything, and they read me my rights. I thought that was kind of strange. I'm like,
Maybe they think that you stole it. Maybe.
What? Why would I do that though? I reported it. Why would I report something that I stole?
I don't know. Why would they take a recorder out though?
I don't know. I did tell Bambi about it, about how I said, are you proud of me? I found a bunch of guns and drugs. Are you proud of me? I thought she'd be happy, but I don't know. I think she got angry for some reason.
Interesting. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Liz, he's too innocent. He's too innocent to realize it. He's so suspicious. What do you mean? Why would they be looking into me? I'm a perfectly normal person. I would never be caught doing something like that.
Hello.
Hey, what can I get you, miss?
Could I get 2 combos with extra water, please?
Vegan water?
Sure.
Alright, come right up. When I ask for vegan water, and they just say sure, what that means is I'm not interested. I just need my food, and role playing. I'm like, okay, got it. Sometimes people are. I remember the one lady. She just walked out on me when I offered her vegan water. It was so funny. Alright, there you go, miss.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too. Or it's not that you can. Yeah, you can. What's it called? Actually, I was really angry whenever I found out my phone was stolen, because I'm like, I lost all my contacts, I've lost all my document information, I lost everything. I was livid, but then I found out, oh wait, this transferred over to a new phone. I'm like, okay, thank God, because Penta was saying for a while that he was that whenever that happens, you're gonna lose everything.
I don't know what's gonna happen, Liz, but it sounds like you might need to find a new dream. What do you think?
Why would that? I mean, I've been helping out the police. I've been reporting stuff for them, and I mean, Bambi doesn't really seem to like me, but I thought maybe I could try like being a cop or something.
You think they would hire you as a cop?
Maybe. I mean, no, probably actually.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
But you never know, I guess.
I definitely got upset.
I just don't know how you didn't get the dispatch job, because I thought that's what you really wanted to do, sir.
I really did want to do that, but I mean, what else can I do if the head dispatch is saying never hire this person ever?
Yeah, it's not good. I put in a good word for you too. You know, I talked to Bambi that day, but looks like I don't know. The interview must have went terrible.
I don't know why she hates me so much.
Maybe it was something
She's
you
like
said.
weirdly like obsessed with me. It's strange.
Why would she be obsessed with you?
I don't know. I don't know, but she's been going around telling everyone about how I'm like a terrible person and stuff like that, and how I'm like a sexual deviant. It's very strange.
Maybe it was something you said in the interview.
Well, I mean, I did answer the one strange question, but I you know, I was just kind of, I thought that was like a, you know, I thought that was something like I'd have to do to get the job. So I was like, I guess if I really have to, I didn't realize like how corrupt it was, but I'm like, you know, maybe I can like really get rid of this corruption once I like work my way up.
I see.
That's it.
Well, I don't know what to say.
I mean, it does feel strange that like, you're not able to like back up your data to the cloud or whatnot. I mean, that's kind of. I guess you could just say
figure it out, you know?
doesn't exist in this reality. I mean, I've tried talking to a lot of like officers about it, but for some reason, a lot of officers have been acting very strangely around me. Like people that I've talked to and were really nice to me, now all of a sudden are like like saying strange things to me and saying, "I don't believe you." I'm like, that's kind of strange. Where's this coming from? What do you mean you don't believe me? I'm reporting crime and you don't believe me? That's a very strange thing to say.
Maybe they think you're doing the crime.
I mean, I guess they would have to think that, but do you think maybe they thought I was doing the crime with the guns and drugs?
Possibly.
Why would they think that? I reported. There'd be no reason for me to.
Just because you report it doesn't mean you're doing crime, sir. Maybe you're reporting that crime to hide what you're doing. You never know.
I mean, I guess the message I sent to Bambi was a bit strange now I think about it. Though, you know, are you proud of me for finding this?
Yes, that does sound strange, no?
Yeah, it does. When I really think about it, I guess. I mean, I just thought, you know, I thought she'd be proud of me. I thought she'd be happy. But I don't know. She just seems to hate me now.
Yeah, I would probably try to leave her alone for a while.
I've been trying to. I've been trying to. I haven't been getting anywhere near her, but she's been coming to like my place of work and telling people to fire me and stuff. It's very strange. She's actually obsessed with me. She's actually obsessed with me. It's very strange. Every time I see her, I run away, but I'm scared. I'm very scared of her.
Yeah, I saw her before, but I don't think you were here.
She comes here just to look for me. I know it.
I don't know.
She's obsessed with me. I don't know why she's so obsessed with me. This Landeric. Maybe I'm just like that specific type of guy she likes, you know, the weird nerdy guy that just happens to be, you know, not so good at interviews. It's a very specific type. It's a very...
I'm not sure.
I
we have difference of opinions, sir.
Oh. In what way?
I don't think she's obsessed with you at all.
Then why is she be coming here and like looking for me and stuff like that? It's very strange. Telling people to fire me. That's incredibly strange. Talking about me to every police officer. Telling them about how I was like some sort of like sexual deviant and was like trying to like have sex with her or something.
I mean, if she was obsessed with you, wouldn't you have gotten the job?
I mean, maybe she's obsessed with me like in a bad way. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure, but whatever you think, Lis. Whatever you think.
I don't really know. I have no idea why she is the way she is. But
yeah, I'm not sure either. She seems really nice though to me.
Really?
I don't know.
Wow, she really is good at like maybe she's like a sociopath or something to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's you, Lis. Maybe it's you.
It's me. That I really do have like nothing I do has value. That I'm too slow to ever be useful to anyone.
I don't
That
know.
I'm too obtuse to ever be lovable.
I don't know what happened in the interview, but Obviously, something man did.
I really don't understand. She
Me either,
scares me.
sir.
She scares
Me
me.
either. Give me 1 sec here. I'm trying to look at this business proposal thing real quick.
He really does make. Now I think about it, he really does make it sound suspicious as well. Crystal also makes sounds incredibly suspicious anytime he says something. Why do you just put like random emphasis on business proposal? Oh, I should have given him the stuff. Oh, that's too bad. I was going to give him the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm not really sure what to say. I would just try to move on at this point. Maybe find something else you like in the city to do. You know?
I guess. I mean, I was going to try to become a paralegal. Maybe that seems I talked to a lawyer about it for a while, and it seems like something I could do. It seems good, and I could help people that way.
Yeah, there's a lot of lawyers in this city, right?
Not a whole lot apparently. Depends on the time of day. What was his name? I don't remember his name. I'm not remembering his name, but let's see. He was wearing like a white button up with like khaki pants, and I think he had like grayish hair with glasses. He said he was I think he said he was a defense attorney.
I'm not sure which one that is. I know a couple of them, but that doesn't ring a bell.
And I know he was hanging out with Karma.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but he said, you know, apparently they really didn't like how I dressed, so I need to go change that actually.
Yeah, you need to look more professional like myself, you see?
Yeah, it's a nice suit there.
This is a good outfit. I like this one. I changed the shirt. It looks better with the red tie.
Hey, you look very business.
That's what I'm about, Liz. I'm about business, you know? I think I gotta change the shoes a bit, but...
You really do say things in a suspicious way now that I think about it.
Always gotta keep people on their toes, Liz, you know? Never let them know your next move, sir.
Oh yeah, I think I'm getting pretty good at that.
Doesn't
What is
sound
that?
like it from what I heard, Liz. It doesn't sound like it.
What do you mean?
Well, it sounds like you did terrible on your interview.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I was nervous, and there was like a bunch of people in the room, and I wasn't really prepared for it. I had just gone into the city like, I'd been awake for all of like 10 minutes. Actually, I'd been awake for all of 10 minutes, and I was still like pretty groggy, and they had me do the interview. And I don't know. I was very nervous.
Well,
but she even said she would hire me on though, which was what seemed strange to me. She said, "Oh, we'll hire you on the 2 days. We just need to set up like an FTO program." I'm like, "Okay, that's great. I can finally be a dispatcher." And I was telling everyone about it. I was so happy. And then the day of, she calls me up. "We're no longer hiring you, actually." And so I messaged her. I'm like, why? I don't understand. And then she calls me and just starts berating me, yelling me all those horrible things. It was not so good.
doesn't sound too good, Liz. Doesn't sound too good. Well, at least you still have Up and Adam, right?
Well, apparently they were coming down here, Theo and Bambi, and asking Ray to fire me.
So are you fired? Are you not supposed to be here?
No. She said that it'd be up to C-Cup whether or not to fire me, and C-Cup didn't fire me. Though he was going to. I had to convince him out of it.
Did you convince him out of it?
I don't really know actually. I just started saying a bunch of things, and then he seemed to say okay, and then he went away. I'm pretty good at that actually. I've managed to get out of 2 traffic stops by just saying a bunch of random things, and then they go away. They don't even charge me.
Well, that's good. least you don't get tickets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the first time during traffic accident, I was crying quite a bit. I was just, you know, I think they had some sympathy for me. But this time, actually, it was just that I actually don't know what it was this time. But they seemed happy, and I think they were like trying to train the new guy. So we both got a bit of training. I got trained on how to do like a traffic stop, or how to beat traffic stops. I guess I was saying.
In case you become a cop someday.
Yeah, I mean, I tried asking if they would like do interviews, and they said, no, only applications on the government website. I'm like, okay, I guess.
So you did another application.
Well, I sent it actually two for the dispatch, but I haven't heard back anything in like 2 weeks. So.
You sent 2?
Well, yeah, because the first one I did, I thought I just had like gotten the job essentially because I was recommended, and so I'm like, it doesn't really matter what I put in. And then I'm like, after I didn't get it for like a while, I'm like, oh, maybe I actually have to like actually fill this out. And so I went and I actually filled it out.
Maybe that's why you didn't get the job, because you submitted 2.
Maybe. They didn't say anything about that. I'm pretty sure it's mainly because I didn't do so well during the interview, because they were hiring people right away after the interview.
Maybe I should go for dispatch.
Yeah. Tell them I recommended you.
Well, I could just talk to Bambi about it, Liz.
What?
If I wanted to do it, I would just talk to her directly and see what she says, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure you did great for the interview.
I'm actually good at talking to people, but I don't know, Liz. I would say good luck, sir.
Well, good luck to you too.
Get to do what you want to do.
Well, I guess I should probably go and change and try and see about becoming a paralegal.
Okay, you're gonna head out?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I'll stay here for a little bit, see if anyone comes.
Alright, sorry to leave you alone, but I'm hoping to get this job, so...
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, Liz, you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
And it was nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too, Liz. I hope you, find better luck soon, sir.
I hope so too, because it's starting to feel like rock bottom. I mean, if I had gotten fired from here, I don't even know. I think I might have... I don't know. I definitely have done something, though.
Be happy. Have a lovely day.
You too. Why he's so suspicious, right? What do you mean we've done something? Well, I mean we've done something to find a new job. Oh, wait, should I? I don't really care. Let me think. What can I rant to you guys about today? I know you guys like how. Well, I've had what's it called? I've had Mox lately say how much he likes my rants. Well, this car's so nice. Wait, what is it? Okay. Oh. Let's see, what to rant to you guys about today. I love my why is that questions. So let me think. Hi sis. So I'm really interested in this like lawyer stuff work. It seems like there's a lot involved with it. And there's like a lot of... I'm not sure how interesting it will be, because it doesn't look like there's it looks like there's like a lot of paperwork and like legal stuff, because yeah, it is legal work, right? But is it possible to get RP from that? Almost certainly yes, but I'm just not sure how much, and if that's going to be something that I would enjoy. I mean, the alternative is I can make my All right, what's called I can make silk jab. Cough. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow. 517. Oh, I forgot to, or what am I ranting about? Well, first of all, I need to, for barbershop, I need to figure out how am I going to do his like face and stuff. Oh wait, can I only do hair? Here? I thought I could do, I could change my model and stuff. Is it not? Let me think though. See, my next, I can rant about Band Beacon. It's called, I've seen her, her stream, and it's so funny that, what's called, the way she goes around, like, very, very happily twisting what, was said during the interview. I'm like, wow, I've never, I didn't realize you could, like, twist words like that. I haven't really seen it done before. And so I'm like, you know, maybe I could do that. And so that's when that's where I got the idea to start doing the, oh, they asked me whether I thought they were attractive and and wanted to have relations with them. But that's misremembering it rather than me, but I'm twisting it. But he's also, I'm giving him the setting, or not giving him, but he's had the setting that he's like slightly delusional. Or maybe like paranoid delusion, yeah, that kind of stuff. Like wherever he's like really emotional, he'll start to think like that, events, or he'll start to think like his thoughts are what are what actually happened. And so because he was like spiraling because of not being a part of the PD dispatch, and because of what Bambi said, that ended up coming into Bambi said the worst possible things that anyone could say essentially to someone. Did they change it so that you can only change it like a there? Maybe. Wait, do I hear something? Oh wait, where's the place? Should be here-ish. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll have to make this face. Let me copy this right now. Let me take a screenshot actually. Was it print screen? And then we get a paint. Paste that. Okay. We have to make Pete Davidson. Okay, what is the default model? Get somewhere in here. Please don't crash. on. It is going to crash me, I'm certain, but... Default model? Oh, that's right. I have to do this. I forgot entirely. I do this and then this. There you go. There's an easy way to do it. Now let's mess with the face a bit more. I guess we can mess with the hair. Now where's Lis's hair? Can I turn him? Is that possible? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. That's kinda close. A little bit, but not really. What's this, 45? Wait, what? Can it work? Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright, then the thing we're trying to make Lis again. Make Lis great again. Where's Lis's hair? What about this one? 16. Whatever, that's close enough, I guess. That's the closest we'll get. Does texture matter for hair? Okay, I can't change it. And Lis's hair is what, like brownish? Alright, this is gonna take a while. I didn't really want to do this on stream, but oh wow. That's close. It's like a dark brown though. More like this. Yeah, I'm having to remake him for because apparently I need to look what's called proper for to be a lawyer, and so I need to be like wearing a suit and stuff like that. And so I'm like, oh god, I have to recreate a pet as one of these characters. I'll say he changed his hair, but that's fine. He stopped slicking his hair back. Yeah, I won't be able to make him exactly, but I won't be able to make Pete Davidson exactly, but I'll be able to get the closer points so that he'll probably be recognizable at least. Well, hopefully he'll be recognizable. Maybe we'll go undercover as a we go undercover as a Sil Kajab. Probably. But I mean, it was kind of annoying that I wasn't able to like wear anything else other than whatever what's it called? Whatever the pet had. something dorkier, ideally. This is a decent one though. What is this? Alright. His professional glasses. Oh, he had really thick rims. Let me see. Actually, I have a picture of it. Why am I trying to remember it? Okay. He got some plastic surgery for his upcoming job. Or he's trying to stay away from Bandy, so he tried to get plastic surgery to hide from her. Bambi really is hunting him down. And just like, oh, she's evil. She's obsessed with me. She's coming after me. It was funny though that when talking with what's it called, the person who replaced her, she's like, oh, I didn't realize Liz was like what's it called, a good person, huh? And she also or they also they apologized to me for what's called for screaming me. I was like, I mean, I think it's all roleplay, right? So it doesn't like super matter. But I was like, wow, that's or they're a nice person. What was which one did I like again? I don't remember. Probably this one's, I guess, is close. I want to take around, but it's probably good enough. Oh. Just black is fine. Oh, ears. Well, I don't think ears super matter when they're covered by hair. Actually, no, he's big ears. Now looking at it, he's like Dumbo ears. Okay, I guess he's big ears. Oh, these are items on ears. Journey. These are some strange masks. Maybe should I'll have to think of a new voice, or either that, or I'll try out the voice changer I have. Be like, oh yeah, he's he's put himself into what's called into witness protection against Bambi. She actually came and was like trying to get him fired from Up and Adams. That's some like obsessed, actually obsessed. But I'm supposed to be looking nice, so. Listen, he would want blue. We'll try to get him something blue. Well, I guess no, wait, it doesn't matter because I can just change the color or whatever it is, right? Alright, what would Lis think looks nice then? That's a good question. A t-shirt, you think he'll teach Luke? You'd probably want to button up. Don't they have any, like, I guess short sleeve one up this and I don't have anything. Okay, so as for what Liz is going to do next, I guess we're going to go the paralegal route. I mean, I feel like having a character just work it up and down for the entirety of their career probably isn't the most realistic. I've started to realize I really appreciate realism, like in the RP, like in the way things are RP'd. Like I'm starting whenever I see joke characters, I'm like, well, it's not a bad thing. It's I feel like I'd like what's called RP where it's much more serious, and then I like doing, and then I like making what's called, and then I like making very strange comments in that serious atmosphere. That is good enough. Is he a tuck or untuck guy? Definitely. Maybe he'd be a tuck guy? No, he wouldn't have a belt on. I think about it. That is true, yeah. Like for the interview, if for the interview, I was absolutely shit-lording. I was feeling the interview intentionally just because it was so funny, and it was great. I love the interview. I think it was. Well, I should have it highlighted, or actually I don't. It was the very beginning of Wishbone. I wasn't sure if the jokes were landing. I was very worried. I'm like, are the jokes landing? They were whenever I checked the interview. Alright, no, he can't be like muscular. He needs to be skinny. Glove? I don't think he's a glove person. Were all the arms the same like length? Is I guess it's. Yeah, all the arms are the same length. Okay. I do definitely feel like I did put a bit too much of myself into this though. He's definitely somewhat a self-insert, though I'm trying to separate that very very heavily from like what he knows and what his goals and ambitions are. Texture, I guess, okay. What pants does he have? I don't actually. Oh yeah, the shorts. Alright, he's supposed to look nice, so I'm also realizing I feel like it's both easier and harder than I thought to create storylines. Like the whole storyline of Bambi and whatnot, I did not expect any of that. I have no idea where it came from. It's so funny though that I knew that Liz is really good at what's it called? He's really good at like being rent free. It's a good way of saying it. at being a bother. Cybersecurity stuff. That it's kind of cool though, right? I mean, because you're like, oh, you can at least for me, I'll whenever I'm like doing a job at what do you call it, PDM, and people ask me, oh, how much is the car there, and I'll just give a random number, somewhere between 1,000 and 12,000, a random number, and if it's wrong, or what's called, if it's less than it's wrong, oh, it's actually what was I saying? That it's basically fine no matter what. People don't really care. They just want like a somewhat reasonable answer. So as long as you make it sound like you know what you're talking about, people won't actually like go too much into it. The only time you'd ever have trouble would be like if you're talking to the professionals. This looks kind of fancy. What is this? 141. Or yeah, if you don't like I'm probably somebody who would actually question too much. I'm somebody who enjoys what's called asking about whatever technical stuff people do. Yeah, test him out. See if he has at least basic level of knowledge. Give him the quiz. Let's go one for one. This one or this one? Why do I feel like it being more wrinkled is somehow more professional looking? It's a very strange thought to have, right? But why does it look more professional looking? Oh, because it looks less like sweatpants. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I remember. I still remember we were talking, and you're like, what was it called? I think it was called like a Dyson circle or something. And you're like, Dyson sphere. It's like, oh, I mean. Alright, I was gonna say that Liz would like wear something like really dumb to look professional, but now I think about it, he has examples to work off of, so I don't think he would do that. Khaki pants is probably fine, right? Although he looks like he's gonna like sell something to me. Yeah, I was trying to like find a way to like make his arms skinnier, but there's no options for that. You just have to play a character that has like the opposite traits of you. I was considering doing that, but I do like Lis, and I do want to have like some form of story. What's called idea of like where storyline goes, rather than just oh he's hit rock bottom. Bambi has gone off the rails and is hunting him, and there's only one place left to turn. You just so I have, so for me I like I have like I know what's called, I don't know everyone does this, but I like to view my characters as like their own people, where they have their own thoughts, their own emotions, their own goals, motivations, everything like that, and I respect them. So it's, if you can do that to some degree, if you can, I feel like it helps a lot. Oh, because you've been saying that? Yeah, I've been what's called? Whenever I tell Lis's story, oh, his family owns a liquor store and his brother inherited it. Who was it? Who was it? Was it? Who was it that was asking questions about alcohol? Was it you, Kieran? I made some stuff up. I had absolutely no idea, and I was making stuff up. I don't know. I don't think it was you. It was someone else. Oh, what did you like craft a what's called a Maine accent for? I've been up to Maine. I don't remember them having real accent. I guess maybe that's because I'm too close, like state wise. I do really like the story of what's called. Oh, she grew up on an island, and there's all the stuff you've created out of it. It's a lot of fun. Are those? I was kind of like looking for like dress shoes. Not probably too much dress shoes though. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that looks actually, that looks decent. That looks decent. Okay, and then we'll change the color. I went once when I was, how old was I at the time? I must have been like 9 or something. I barely remember it. I remember there was a lot of seafood. Oh, and I remember what's it called? I got a splinter, and we didn't have any. I went with my aunt. My aunt went up to Maine and with her family, and I went along with them. What was the reasoning? I don't remember the reason. I think their kids invited me along because I was good friends with my cousins, and they what's it called? We had an interesting time there, but she said, oh, we have to make sure that part of this trip is like educational, so she took us to history museums or whatever because that was required by the school or whatever. I'm like, who's watching? Like she's very much so strict with rules, my aunt. But there was what happens? I got a splinter in my finger, and we didn't have any like tweezers or anything like that. So she got out a pair of like a nail clippers and was like using that to like get the what's called the splinter out. And that's one of the things it was very painful. But oh yeah, and I remember I was playing, what was it? Pokemon Diamond and Pearl with my cousins, and we were doing like this underground base thing where we'd have like the different arrows and like set it up into like really elaborate traps while we steal each other's flags. Okay. Is that, I feel like that doesn't really fit the colors at all. Is that any better though? Maybe it's more like khaki doesn't really go blue. But we needed it to be blue though because it's Lis. He's the blue shirt guy. That's probably, I guess that's good enough. Alright, this is Lis 2.0. Alright, no, we still need to change his face and stuff. That is cool. Pelican tries to it. I Have I seen a pelican before? Maybe, probably. I know they're like the most what's it called? People very much so don't like them. The seagulls and whatnot. Alright, now I need to go to a barber shop. That one didn't really work though. We'll go to that one, I think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a video where a pelican was trying to, they were trying to eat a capybara, and I was like, that's a, and it wouldn't even like fit in his mouth, and it was still trying to eat it. Wait, while I'm here, I guess I can stop. Oh. Wait, why is my windows broken? I don't think I crashed anything, did I? Oh, what? Whoops. I didn't realize this isn't coming. Yeah, but it looked like they didn't have options for, like changing your, like everything. Looked like they only had options for hair. Can I park somewhere around here? I don't really park there then. Whatever, it's fine. Oops. Alright. I noticed that. I was like, should I say something about that? Like, no, I probably shouldn't say anything about that when I was talking before his list. I think for whatever reason, I'm not sure why, but options seem to reset for some reason, and they'll be like weird. Like I bound my my hands up to F3, and let's see, does it work this time? Oh, it works. Last time it was it was working, but it was also putting him laying down on the ground holding his hands up. Oh, it works now. Okay, I see. So it's just that you can't change it. Okay, that makes more sense. You can't change the pit. All right. All right, we have to get a nice place. All right. HUD 2? What is HUD 2? Or a, this is going to be difficult. The hard part. Nice. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's more of a New York accent. Let me see here. I think I have. Hey, I'm walking there. Slash HUD. I didn't realize there was a slash HUD. I haven't been like messing with it too much. And I've never played GTA before, so I'm still learning everything. Sounds like a Japanese yes more than anything. Never heard it before. Let's see, does he have a long face? Kind of, I guess. Something more like this versus 19. This is more feminine. Okay. He has kind of like a pointy-ish nose. Yeah, 19's probably best. Alright. I don't think his skin matters too much. Was he like this pale, or was he always supposed to be? What's called? He's supposed to be Polish. Yeah, getting the actual like, what do you for not lingo? I don't want to say lingo, no, but like the specific terms that people will say, like based on the area. That's always difficult if you've never like if you're not from that area. This is 4, okay. We're looking for. No, I think he definitely looks more nerdy-ish. I'm not liking any of these. Be this one. Perfect. The Habba. The Habba. Oh yeah, okay. That sounds more like a. I was gonna say a Baltimore accent. I guess not really. I haven't been in Baltimore in a while. At least we got the 12 hours lo-fi beats royalty free playing. It's actually not bad. Although I did like my piano music, but they were claiming that what's it called? They're saying, oh, actually the Chopin, he copyrighted this. What? Alright, we'll just try to make him look. Okay, this does make him look a little bit suspicious. It doesn't. Alright. We want that maybe something like this. Alright, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Where's a 6? So we want just 2. I guess we'll go with 6. Great ancestor. Wait, what is this doing? Oh, I was thinking you can play video game music and they won't copyright check it because, you know, if people are actually playing the video game, they can't tell whether or not it's what's called that kind of music, so they won't copyright strike. So I could technically get up some sort of like video game tracks. Check up the Skyrim players or something. The Doom Eternal soundtrack. No, I know what's it's called. That's false that they they want to copyright strike you for video game music, or that they will copyright strike you for video game music. Is what you're saying? Faith bias. Wait, why is there this much? Okay, this is a lot of customization that I don't know if I should be messing with it. What is this doing? I don't actually know what's changing. Okay. Okay. That's this thing. Probably something more tilted to that side. Maybe right around here-ish. Probably. Hmm. But at least when they do the you probably can get copyright strike. But wait, how do they tell though if you're is it like if you're doing like the game category? Is that how they tell? Yeah, it's more like I have no idea what I'm looking for on this, like... What is this? Oh, it's skin bias. They're the same, right? Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, they have all this? Okay, why was I going through so much... Oh god, there's so much... Let's see, he has... Let me check it out. Recheck the painting. Alright, he has kind of a tortoise nose. Wait, peak? Width? Wait, peak. What's a nose peak? Is that the... how long it is or how pointy? Bone curvedness. Why is this so... There's so many options for this. No, he is about this much. About there-ish. Alright. He has it a bit high because he has that curve in his lip. I'll just leave it default. Right, nose length. I'll give him the pointier nose. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like the only reason that companies have been able to like enforce all this like copyright stuff is because of bots. That they have bots going like checking, okay, where's the exact music that is this playing on this site, whatever. But it seems like some bots are very useful, but they can also be used for great evil, you know. Wait, what is this changing? Oh, how curved? Okay, he's got a bit of a curve. Probably. No, maybe not that much though. Like that much. Oh, okay. Although I have heard it's possible to like what's called get copyright strikes taken off, or there's ways to do that, so it's not like forever thing. Those two. What I mean, like you don't have to worry about it like super hard, like until okay. Alright. He's kind of. Oh yeah, the streamer mode options. That's because they have like a bunch of. And I know splitting the audio also doesn't work for VODs, right? Or like it doesn't have the stuff for VODs, the sound for VODs, which is like, well, I guess that's the point technically. But still, it feels like very quiet if you're watching VODs. I've always been a VOD watcher because I like watching stuff on 2x speed. Most one twist. What is this? Eyebrows. Does this guy even have eyebrows? Would it be? Yeah, okay. Let me try it. Oh yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. And what's it called? And I have been what's it called? I have been streaming to YouTube just so it like copies all my vlogs there. I mean, technically I can just highlight them, but I have been doing them, but I think it's nice to have a copy of all that on YouTube as well. Let's see, what kind of eyebrows does this guy have? I actually didn't use it. Normal eyebrows, this one. Probably want this? Why is the color like that? What's making this one? Yeah, he has this kind of eyebrow. But why is the color like this? Alright, we have the hair. Aging. What is changing here? Oh, okay. Just like blush, basically. We can go for his very pallid expression. That's how they age. Very 12-year-old game aging. I mean, GTA 6 coming out in 2 years. 2 years. We'll have our RP for it in 2 years, probably. Does any of this matter? Oh, maybe this does matter actually. Can I get like? Oh god. Did he have anything? No, he didn't actually have anything, but he did look weird. I'm sure it'll be what's called, they'll do a really like, can people? I know there's always like really terrible like ports made to a PC, or that the modders will they'll try and copy it over PC and they'll do a terrible job of it. Wait, and then you'll have to wait until the actual thing was copied over. And with the way that what's called, that Rockstar now owns 5M, that it will what's called. We probably won't be able to use 5 of them through until like there's an actual like official one. So it'll be 3 years until it's out on PC. Is it really that difficult to what to call it, to port it to PC and Xbox? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult because I mean you're making it. I mean I don't know exactly what goes on to that. I mean like an Xbox or whatever. That's basically a computer. He actually does have a bit of loops. I like that. Oh, so it's just tradition? From what I heard, I was hearing someone say that they added a lot of stuff from the GTA 6 from RP stuff, and so it looks like they actually are very much so aware. Oh, hardware and software. Okay, I could understand that somewhat. Well, you know how Rockstar is for monetizing things. I'm sure they're gonna add whatever microtransactions, whatever subscriptions, whatever. What is this doing? Is this doing something? Whatever, let's leave it as in his eyes. What color? Oh, color eyes did he have? What's making him bluish? He's Polish. These eyes. Like that blue or that blue? I like this blue better, but I don't think he had these color eyes. So these ones make him look more suspicious. All right, this is Lis. Oh God, he's so. They need to do something with the viewers rather than our peers. What does that mean exactly? I'm not understanding that. Like give. Okay. I guess that's what it is. Oh, it feels bad. Probably the best we're gonna get. Whatever, it's close enough. Is this okay? Now you weren't able to really change the face too much. Did he have those cheek indents? Or whatever, it's close. About as close as you get. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. Oh God. What's this? This is 6. There's nothing that really looks like him though. Probably more of that though. Right. Oh, they need to get money from viewers rather than streaming. Okay. How would you monetize something like streaming that? Other than ads, I mean, but ads is like basically the go-to way you can monetize stuff. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Is this professional looking? Probably. Where? Oh god, my car. My car's gone. Oh, it was probably just like ran by locals or something and it was towed. Okay. Oh, okay. It was a rental. Where is my actual car though? That one was actually stolen. What? Oh! Okay, I'm dumb. That's what happened. Server restart happened. I thought it was stolen. And then... a long face? I feel like I do need long face here, right? But there's nothing that really could get the shape right. A long face, long face. Oh god. Something like that? Or maybe... maybe something like that? I mean, yeah, someone could find a way to like monetize, or what's called that have what do you call it? Monetize like something other than advertising to that would be like revolutionary. I don't really like any of these. Let's go for one that looks suspicious. It does definitely have a long face though. I don't think this one will. Maybe. Which one was this one? Wasn't this the one I was on though? Oh no, it's 4. Alright, I guess we can go for it. That'll be probably. Yeah, I see what you mean. His face was longer. But I don't really see options for longer faces. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Because his hair back, his face looks so much bigger. I didn't consider that. Whatever. He stopped putting his hair back. It's. Yeah, they don't really have much in the way of options for this, do they? Maybe they do. It's just I'm really bad at creating characters. He does just look like average Joe Schmo. How do... Yeah, this does feel like a different person, but... good enough. I mean, it's good enough, I think, for now, possibly. Good enough. I always say if you it's very important that you get it right the first time, because a temporary, what's it called, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. That's a proverb.
How you doing? You think you're smart? Ain't what I'm saying.
Okay, let's see. We got this. We have phone, and we will not check his text because we are. What? We can do this now? What the? All driver's licenses are expiring. Prior to what? Oh. Yeah, you should put okay. January 5th, everything's been out January 5th apparently.
Yo, you stepping hard.
I love the ambient noise of the car alarm going off with the police siren in the background. Oh god, and his arms look so thick now too. What was it? Can he? Okay. Okay. Now we're back to up and at 'em. Is anybody awake? We can show off our horribleness. Who is this guy? What's Liz? Wait, actually, who is those people? That's William. Okay. Never mind then. None of our friends are there. Oh, I was noticing everybody's putting out those beer things. Oh, sorry. He had to change his entire body and his entire appearance to hide from Bambi. I'm sure my... Oh. Sir, whose driver's license is this? I can... Where do you see the note? Whose driver's license is this? Oh. Yeah, I probably... It mine has everything. He has to dress up. He has to dress up nice for what's it called? What is BST? I'm supposed to take it out with F1, that's right. Or is there gonna be another debate about that? Let me see. Right now, let me see. I think they said we did take a lot of time to do this stuff. Oh, I have to do that? How do I save outfits? Oh, there's one here actually I can check real quick. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. I'm the what do you call it? The never played GTA. My mom was very what's it called? Oh, GTA, Grand Theft Auto. I've heard how much violence and like drugs and sex. You can never play that game ever. It was like that kind of mom. Harry Potter, you can't watch that. That has witchcraft in it. Halloween, you can never celebrate. That's a pagan holiday. Outfits save. Okay, I didn't need to. Okay. Do I need to give it a number or is this outfit save? Probably. Okay, that's how I do it. Quote fancy. Outfit label? Oh, fancy one. Oh, is this what I have to type in or something? I'll type in fancy again. Oh. So I can leave blank? Whatever, it's fine. I've never been a big, what's it called? Oh, I see. Let me see. Let me check. Oh. Actually, let me call City Hall cable. Government employees. Wait. That's... Okay, never mind. I thought that was the car, There's so many doctors. What the... Why is there so many doctors? Doctor stacking? One judge, one lawyer. Two attorneys. Alright, who did he say speak to? I'm pretty sure he said Leonard. Pretty sure he said both those names. I remember hearing both those names, but I don't remember. What's called judge? Judge is the highest ranking, right? Oh yeah, they don't have like the min trial thing, whatever. Maybe. Oh no, they do. They're busy right there. Pretty sure he said I need to talk to her. Fairly certain. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Or are they all stacking? They're
Hey, Falcon, how can I help you?
Hey, I talked to an attorney earlier about maybe getting hired on as a paralegal. Would you be able to help with
that? So, have you already talked to the judges?
I tried calling a judge now, but they didn't pick up.
Yeah, he's a little. I can call you back here in a little bit and talk. I can't bring you on as a paralegal. The judge wants you. Cool, yeah.
Okay.
Have you done any law school or anything? Or do you have any experience?
I have a little bit of experience. Like I know about the objections and the different stuff regarding that. But I learned fast.
Oh, is this Mr. Liz?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was the one that talked to you earlier.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
So
to discuss it with them and then okay.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too. I had no idea what he just said. Was that like a robot for you too? I mean, it sounded like earlier as well that he was a great robot. I just said okay. It's the, I think about it's the Australian internet that I've heard so much about. What did he say? I'm just gonna go down to the courthouse and bother people there. I've learned that if you bother enough people, something happens. I mean, not something good, but something happens. Something like around here, right? Let's see, okay. How does it make this sound? Well, the rebel feels so much worse than the other car. I mean, I do have my like 18K or whatever. I thought it was a bug that I got 18K, but apparently it's somewhat common. Like, or they'll randomly. Jeremy was telling me that they'll randomly get like 18K whenever, like once every like 4 days. And they don't know exactly what causes it. I got lucky, and I was with you see, what did I do with Jeremy that day? I sold one car, he sold one car, and Sylvie sold one car. 3 of us were, no, there was another guy, maybe, I don't think so. No, there was that woman who was with Sylvie, but I don't think she sold anything. Do not enter. Okay. Oops. I enter. Let me not make this look like a... Oh, now the time marks. Okay. Yeah, and then we didn't even find out that what's called chopping is what was like basically the only thing that gives you money in up and down. Well, I've been what's it called. I'll do like a 8-9 hour shift and get like 1K. I think they said they were selling the business licenses for like what 100K. So that's and I always use K because I'm a RuneScape player. So. Alright, okay, we have to be careful though, because bothering judges is, we have to be careful about bothering judges. Hopefully we are not trespassing. Okay. Well, this is, he's a very good professional botherer. I don't think I've... Okay. Locked. They're in there. I know it. Snowing again. Okay. Where? My car was just here. Where's my car? What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, how does my car get stolen so fast? Okay. Alright, let's... we'll go down... Let's see, do we want to bother police? I don't want to bother police, actually. But what do I bother them with? I don't think Simon's usually with around this time. I know we're bothering them. Okay. I'm not sure there, but we're gonna bother them with oh, did you find my phone? Oh wait, but I mean, we look so much different now. Oh, it's probably fine. Maybe. Is it possible to like save your what's called your model or whatever into a slot? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. Calm down, lady. Alright, now that we've gotten rid of all the boring stuff, hopefully, now we can have some more. I guess some people enjoy that kind of stuff, like creating what's called decorating their character and whatnot. I'm somebody who's like function. If this is this functional? No, I don't care. But I do understand that the what's it called? Oh god, wait, was this hair always like that? Or is this like that in the car? Probably okay. Oh, so if I go to like outfit use and I try it, what's it called? And if I'm the Lis pet, it'll go back to this one. Anybody here? Okay. Alright. Alright, you say that better, but yeah, you should be able to make a secondary phone. That's it. That's fine. We're professional. We're in disguise because maybe you won't notice me. I think that oh yeah, I'm actually gonna. That's what I'll do. I say, oh, I'm in disguise. I'm hiding from Bambi. Nobody here. Hello? Anybody here? Okay. It's so much more like wide. Oh, yeah. Well, if I don't need to be dressed up for this kind of stuff, then I guess I can switch back to this one. Hopefully, it saves. Florisabil? Florisabil? Did I say that right? Thank you for following. Appreciate it. You follow, but you don't say hi in chat? You can say hi in chat. That's how you get what's it called? That's how you get people to open up. Is you gotta get them to open up just once, and that's enough for them to be okay. I can do this. This isn't something strange. Am I loud? Is this a road? Question. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't. My car will probably be towed. Okay. Pretty sure the list one is or something. Is it 478? Stare at lurkers. I mean, lurkers are good. If they don't watch anything, that's fine as well. Do I have this written down? Thought I wrote it down. 471. Yeah, I have it. It's 471, so. What? There he is. Okay. Glasses. Watch. Yeah, they didn't really. Interesting. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense because, you know, you don't necessarily have as much information about other games. Like, let's see. I used to watch Hearthstone streams a whole bunch, but I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time now. Nothing bad. Alright. I mean, well, RPs, it's more about, like, chatting, right? So that makes more sense. And talking to people, getting their views on things, hanging out. Also, I ended up finding out, so I've been streaming, or I've been trying at least to stream, like, almost every day, and I've been doing it for, like, what, 2 weeks now-ish? And I haven't felt, like, even slightly burned out. It doesn't even feel like I'm, like, putting, like, effort into it, really. I'm like, that's kind of strange. I'm like, do I have, like, some sort of obsession or something? Because I'm able to stream for, like, 13 hours of, like, perfectly okay. Like, it doesn't really feel like an obsession, though. I'm just able to do it with no problem. And so as I was, what I realized is so whenever I'm like really stressed out, what I'll do is I'll imagine that it's not me in the situation. Like I'm looking at myself in like third person, and I'm seeing things from like someone else's perspective, and it's someone like moving and saying and doing things in my body essentially. That's like my if I'm like incredibly stressed out, that's my extreme stress response, which is referred to as disassociation. Now what I realized is that while that is a stress response, it's also a way how I relieve stress, even if I don't have like any stress build up per se. So what happens is that I basically am always relieving stress by disassociating while playing while role playing. I'm like, huh. Oh yeah, when it's that fast. Well, I mean, it's more. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, am I breaking laws? I'm not breaking laws. Okay, that's fine. I like how we both gave each other a look though. Like, is this okay? It's like, oh, it's okay. Like, okay. He's watching me though. He's watching me. Simply Sarkai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm following him. What's the? I think the speed limit is 25 in the city. Oh, nice to see you. Did you? That was so funny. The what's called the other day with the date thing. Oh, Liz was being so awkward. Love you. I mean, platonically. I even after that I wrote down in my phone as, for context it's called Sophia, or I forget what your character's last name is, but it says love you next to it. I was supposed to turn here, I think actually. Can I turn it? I was like, no, this is the perfect thing to make him seem super awkward.
Brother.
Going pretty good. Alright, let's see. Hey, you missed out though on the. Actually, how did your date go as for Sophia? I can tell you that Liz's date was Liz's date held a knife to him at one point, so I think it went pretty well. You had multiple? I just remember you said, oh, I have a date later, and that was the reason why I turned. It's possible you were just saying that because this is too awkward. Okay. There we go. Or hey. Is Jeremy's not here? Too bad. Sylvie isn't here either, though. Well, I what's it called? I was oh no, Sylvie is here.
What's up, this?
Or hey, I managed to my friend let me borrow his phone. That's pretty nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got his number too.
What was that?
Have you got his number too?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you, man.
Yep.
Let's
And I came down and I wanted to thank you.
Thank me for what? What would I do?
No, just help me out. I appreciate it.
It's no problem, man. You know what? Anything for you this, apart from taking my phone. I have boundaries, and that's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think I asked like 3 people for the phones, and I think like 3 people turned me down. Well, thankfully, I have a nice coworker. There was one guy though. He was making some strange comments. He was saying something about, oh, I have a lot of business on my phone. I'm like, that. What is he implying by that?
Gray hair.
It was Christoph. It was from Up and Down. You know, he always wears like a red hat.
Maybe he's got, you know, explicit photos.
That's what I was thinking. You know, maybe he was sending some strange text messages to people.
Yeah. Alright, well. Chin up, chest out, Liz, alright? Remember.
What am I remembering?
Chin up, chest out.
Oh, chin up, chest out. I'll try. I'm actually trying to be a paralegal, actually. I'm hoping to get hired for that because I don't think dispatch is gonna work out.
And that's okay. Hopefully it works out as a paralegal. And I think you'll be really good at it too.
Really, you think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Thanks, you're a real friend.
You're welcome, man.
Person whose name I forget. I'm sorry. Oh, and hey, Sylvia, I haven't seen you for quite a while, actually. Have you seen Jeremy?
We were actually hanging out yesterday. We were looking for you.
Oh, really? I was what's called the what's called the line to get into the train was pretty long for me.
Yeah, that happens. What have you been up to other than that?
I mean, well, I've had a lot of not so good stuff happen recently, but I'll tell you guys the stories whenever Jeremy gets back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see ya. See, Liz knows Sylvie a little bit. He knows that she's very quiet and she's a nice girl, and that very shy person. And he gave her a tour of Benedum, and they worked together for a while. Alright. Well, hopefully, Liz can meet you in the server, and then we can be awkward around you again. Alright, it's fun seeing you. I don't actually, this really is traveling different though, with his friend's phone. Created the disguise to hide from Bambi. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun playing with him. I enjoy seeing him. Okay, let me also. I really wanted to, what's it called? I wanted Liz to be like just a nice guy, but somehow he ended up being like the nice creepy guy. I know it's because I purposely make creepy comments because I enjoy it. But alright, see ya. I purposely make creepy comments because I love making creepy comments. Like, I've never directly threatened somebody, ever. Why do you say directly there? I've never been caught doing that before. Oh. The shovel sharp? But apparently I've also been, what's it called? Or I should say Liz has been going around being very strange in ways I haven't even realized. When I reported the, what's it called? The drugs and guns, I thought, they might try and pin this on me, but I'm like, why would they though if I'm reporting it? That wouldn't make any sense. There's no motive. But with the what's it called? But with the text to Bambi, are you proud of me? Motive. Oh, and it just so happened to be around half an hour to an hour after the interview. He really is suspicious because it can be. That actually was the case though, which is crazy. It just worked out. Man, despite me saying I want to respect his privacy, I'm really curious how he labels his contacts. But I should respect his privacy. Oh wait, I'm not waiting for lights now. I'm spooked after seeing that club. Or maybe I'm actually getting in the the mindset of Lis. I need to do. I try to do a little bit of a voice, but every time, whenever I do a voice, it really messes up my throat. So I end up doing my normal voice. Are we just working here again? Is that what we're doing? I feel like Lis is capable of more trouble than that. I'm sure he's also capable of trouble here. Is there people who can bother? How many doctors? We could see about the psychiatry thing. Yeah, and then we can get like a report on it. Alright, we're going to do psychiatry. That's a good idea, actually. I just wanted to do that. Where's the hospital? I never remember this. Oh god. This is pillbox. Hospital is past the red garage somewhere. We're here? Or we'll go. We can go Cindy and bother people there. Oh god, if Bambi. I don't think she's trying to know. Oh no, that's meta. I can't check. Or we could, considering. If there's nothing for Lis to do at the moment, we could, maybe his cousin Sil could come into the city. Maybe his cousin Seek Up could come with us. That looks like a very fast car. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go slander Bambi, and then we're going to check on our. Really? Yeah, Bambi and Theo, they've been really doing their job though, of slandering Lis as much as possible. Like, well, I couldn't have been as bad as interview as Lis. Well, I'll show them a bad interview. Should I do a what's it called? I wonder. Would Lis do that? Hmm. I'm thinking whether or not I should use the new disguise for Lis, and then what's it called? Try and get another interview, but I'll like change my voice a bit. I haven't see how I should. This is definitely okay. This is definitely no. This is my name Lis. This is Sil. I have no idea. It's still speaking right now. Oh yes, I know 10 codes. 10 10. That's it. That's a fist fight, right? I put on this guy just for him to fail the interview again. That'd be fun. Watch the VOD yesterday. Do not watch the VOD yesterday. It must be at least 50 times I said the story. Bambi did this. That's what they would have. Bambi did this. Oh god. Please no Bambi. The interview though was let's call it. You haven't seen the interview with Liz. That was some of the best RP I've had. Let me see. Let me play the interview. Wait, have it up. Wait, no. No. Once. I watched it. I must have rewatched the interview like 6 times. Probably actually more than that. I loved it so much. I saw Sophia on one of the thumbnails. Okay. Which one was it? It must have been like 4-ish days ago. Was it? Oh, it's fine. First, let me see if there's people here before I start doing that. Am I in the right? Okay, that's where it is. Bambi did this. Bambi did this. That must have been fun. Ghost RP. Nobody here again. Liz could be a dispatcher here. This could be me. Right. For some reason, the cops like stacking out back though, so nobody here. Okay. Guess there's nobody around during those times. All right, we've checked and there's no Bambi, so we're safe for now. We drove up to Sammy for no reason, but okay. Alright, let me get up the... Which one was it? It has to be... Was it the one where we did the hike? I think it was either this one or the one before. Let me check. Oh. Oh, it was this one. Okay. All right, you guys are gonna like this. Let me turn to not too dumb speed.
If I didn't get you now, I wouldn't have gotten you at all. So how you doing, Liz?
That's fine. I just woke up, just got in the city.
That's great. Love to hear it. All right, I've had like 10 people recommend you to me, so let's grab. One second.
I've been going around and be like, oh, could you maybe give me a recommendation? And I think it worked.
I got it the first time. The extra 9.
I mean, okay.
But you know, it's better to
Make it
sort of
smaller
see if
now.
Have them come in. But happy to do the interview.
I guess I don't need
People
this
have
one
spoken
because
highly
you guys
about you. I believe what's the name? Bishop, Officer Bishop. Did you speak to her?
Oh yeah, I spoke to her yesterday.
Yeah, she was here in the VPD. Yep, excellent, great. Okay, 1 second. Can I get
Does
one
this
additional
show?
dispatch in the VPD lobby, please?
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm having a conversation with other people.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, why do you want to be dispatched?
Well, there's been quite a few times where I've called people in the city, or called not people, 911 in the city, and they didn't pick up. And I'd be like, I could be doing that. I could be helping. That could be me. And I'm in the city quite a bit, so I figured, yeah, if I'm doing that, I could just be helping around, and I feel like it'd be a lot of fun.
1902. Yeah.
It is a lot of fun. It's non-stop, day to day, like moment to moment, hour to hour, constantly things happening all the time, constant calls.
I mean,
It's very fun. Love it. Big fan. Teddy. No, don't lock the door. Yeah. Come on.
Short pants are winner.
Once I realized that these guys,
If I wanted to have an interview with you right now, how would I communicate on the radio that I'm going to be unavailable?
you say your name and call sign, and then you would say, going 42. Right? Something?
Not quite.
I knew that one was wrong, but I'm like, okay, that's probably close enough.
Ding dong.
Hey, can I?
It's going to be 10-7 for an interview.
Sound for this.
D00 also 10-7 for the interview with dispatch.
Okay.
Okay.
And 10-7 means like not available for a moment, right? Let me see it.
Yeah, unless it's an emergency, but with dispatch, there's not really that many dispatch emergencies.
What would be dispatch emergency?
Why don't you go and sit down there?
Okay.
Go ahead.
This one, I'm like, okay, I know what to do now. A dispatch emergency.
I just hear horns constantly. Am I okay?
This is my
I'll be back like give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Just give us a second, okay?
Yeah, and was
Well, I can't see you guys chat.
You guys aren't prepared.
All
That's
this is
fine.
fine.
I didn't prepare a whole lot either.
What's your name, pal?
Lis. L-I-S.
Liz? Like lizard?
No, it's Polish. Like
You're a
like
snake?
Elizabeth kind of. Not really though.
Really? Okay.
Technically, it means fox actually.
Cześć.
Uh,
Eh?
but what?
Cześć.
Tess?
No, I'm saying hello. Cześć.
Oh, chess. I don't speak any Polish.
I thought you were Polish.
Well, I'm a third generation Polish.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, I'm an American Polish. Like that's.
Yeah, it's Liz.
You don't even know how to say hello?
I mean, it's been a while, you know. I probably should have looked up some basic Polish words.
Hey, take a seat, Bambi. Come on. And Simon, you need to stand in the middle and look cool, okay?
Wow.
All right.
Okay, worst case, if you have to run out to do dispatch stuff, just do that.
Actually,
okay?
this is a more entertaining one. Why am I?
You just look cute and not intimidating, Simon. What the hell? All right, whatever.
Oh wait, you guys can see that part too. Whoops, let me get rid of it.
I think Mama Dispatch should start.
Well, I guess what's your background with dispatch?
My background? I've worked at Up and Atom for about a little over a week now, and I talk with like cops there, so I've like heard them doing some stuff sometimes, maybe. We often get like shootings there, so I've seen how crime scenes work, kind of. We had a hostage situation there the one time, and they had to like talk them out of it, so that was like I get some experience doing that.
Okay, listen, pal. Let me interrupt you there. How the hell is that gonna help you talking on the radio?
Well, I'll be prepared for when like emergencies happen. You know, I won't be that scared when I be like.
Okay, but you don't need to handle a goddamn hostage negotiation. You're just gonna be on the damn radio. What are you talking about?
But what if I had to? I'd be ready for it.
But you're not a cop. You're a dispatcher, man. What the hell?
I'm gonna lowball. I'm gonna easy ball you something. So as working at Up and Atom, right? People give you information, like about the orders they want. Would you say?
Yeah, I would say that.
So how would you? So work with me here. How does that apply to dispatch?
I would be able to effectively deliver and communicate those orders to other people in a time-efficient manner.
That is, well, I'm gonna pretend that's what you said the first time instead of the stuff about the hostage negotiations and then saying people
Oh,
answer
okay,
your
okay.
calls. Okay, yeah, cool. All right. You said that you're rusty on the codes, so that implies you know codes to some degree, right?
Yeah,
Do you have? What's your favorite code?
42. I mean, I'm sorry. 41.
That was really bad.
42
Write
means
that
going
down,
off duty.
Bambi, please. Write
41
that
means
down.
going on duty.
Answer.
Yeah. You gotta. All right. Liz, are you nervous?
I mean, a bit. It's just the presence, and I feel a little bit cornered, but.
Should be.
Oh.
This ain't no cakewalk. This is serious shit right here. We're the backbone of the police department. You get me?
No, I thought you command the police then, right?
What?
You command the police then, right?
Exactly, the backbone. With a bone mark.
Are you like
We're
the?
the nervous system of the police.
I realize he's doing the bad cop, right? Or she's doing the good cop, or like the tailbone, maybe.
Tailbone serves no purpose.
Well, it does. For actually, it helps support you when you're sitting like you're just doing now.
You want to sit on duty?
No, it's that.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Well, you should want to sit on duty. We're dispatch. That's all we do. We sit in an office. We take information through calls. We provide it to the officers on scene or on patrol. Right?
yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Great. Do you know any existing officers? I mean, actually, wait. That's a stupid question because I've had like a bunch of people talking about you. So there's obviously some connection, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch that come over to downtown and Adams, and I talk to them, say, hey, I'm applying for dispatch, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll and then I'll be like, maybe you could recommend me, wink.
I got something. Listen.
Okay, Teddy.
Why do you want to be dispatch? Why not EMS? Why not keep working at Up and Atom? Why not be a police officer?
I mean,
why not be a tow truck driver? They got radios. Why do you want to be dispatch out of all things?
Well, because I want to help people.
I mean, I was that.
I don't really know like a whole lot about like medical stuff, so
Following night.
I'm not sure I'm really qualified for EMS.
Well, you don't know jack shit about dispatching. You can still learn though.
I guess that's true, but I mean it helping people with like their blood and all that. It's always like bothered me.
Maybe
Why do you want to be dispatched? You're not really giving me a reason.
Oh, 'cause I really want to help people in the city. You know, it's a lot of times I hear from a lot of people that nobody ever picks up 911, and I don't.
Hold on, one sec. Just Maddox is talking about vagina right now. Just
Maddox, what are you?
Can we move to a different
I
place?
can hear you through the walls, Maddox. I'm doing an interview. That's okay. Keep the vagina talk to yourself.
We don't want them talking about vagina now over here.
Oh.
In this interview.
okay. When you say you want to help people, who are the people that you're helping?
I mean, I guess everybody here. Definitely not the criminals. Probably.
Like
I mean, probably.
civilians or cops or.
Well, I
us,
mean,
or...
if it's like a hostage situation, I should help the criminals in that case.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I'm sorry. It just happened recently. So.
You got like a kink or something?
I love
down
telling
the road?
stories.
Therapy?
No, it happened right in front of me recently, and it just left an impression. And I'm like, oh wow. I saw two cops there pointing guns at someone while there was a hostage, and I'm like, wow, that's something I want to do. I not the pointing guns, but like.
You won't be okay. You won't be saving hostages when you're dispatched.
I mean, I'll be able to like help them, and I asked the one lady who's who's holding the hostage. I'm like, maybe a burger would help, and I think that helps solve the situation.
Okay, when there's a hostage situation going on, you're gonna be doing jack shit on the radio.
Oh.
They're handling that. What do you think? What do you think we do on the radio when there's a hostage situation? Like telling them what the weather is?
Oh, I think we like get in a circle and we like pray that it works out. I don't know what's funny to me.
I didn't do it.
Go ahead, Bambi.
How good are you at taking commands for people? How good are you at listening to commands?
Oh, I'm very good at being able to do things people tell me. I might misunderstand a bit, but I'll probably get maybe 80% correct. Giving commands, I'm pretty good at telling people what to do, and I'm really, well, maybe not the best at that. No,
No, I don't think that's true.
oh, whoops. Stand up. Oh, this guy's saying something.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Was that you
Oh,
that? Okay, buddy.
sorry.
All right.
You got it?
So you tried to give her a command, which was absolutely fucking weak, and then you apologize?
Okay.
I think he's
No.
doing perfect for dispatch.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes, actually.
Okay, so then what was that? Why are you agreeing with me immediately?
Oh, because he said it was perfect, so that's probably right then, right?
Okay. He's agreeing with me. Okay, all right. Well, hold up.
Do you really want this to be the first fresh hire?
Do you have any family or friends or a dog maybe that did dispatch that you like had really good like a canine unit? You watched a lot of cop shows. Anything?
Yeah, I watch a lot of cop shows. That's always interesting to me. I've seen like detective shows, and I've seen the what is it, CSI, Law and Order.
Okay.
You just woke up. You drove to the police department. You're going on duty. What do you say on the radio?
Going 41.
That's it. You blast on the radio. Going 41. No one even knows who we are.
Radio check.
10-2.
Call sign. Going 41.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, hey Simon.
I just did.
Why are you saying?
Liz is good friends with Simon. Because it sounds cooler if you say it twice.
Okay, so you're gonna add fluff to your radio chatter and just unimportant information when you can just say it once?
I might shorten it down to once. Shorten it down.
Okay. Okay, you hear an officer going, I don't know, DO7 76 to the latest 47. What do you say?
I say, copy that. We'll Rendezvous at your location.
Rendezvous? What does that mean? That's not what you're dispatch. You don't want
Wait,
me to-
hold on. Why? What makes you think you should say rendezvous?
They said it a lot in cop shows.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think we would say that.
47. That's like an active shooting, right? I think. I was very wrong.
It's an injured person.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what's a firearm discharge? You said you know 10 codes.
Probably be. No, I think the 50s are the EMS ones. 78s? Oh no, that's the backup one. I need.
Which backup one is that?
That's the I need backup now one.
Okay. Both are backup now, but you know, which one is the more important one?
Emergency 78.
Okay, thank you. Thank God.
Okay,
You know something.
we got one. Okay, good. Liz, we wanna grow the department. We are happy to educate.
I can use ChatGPT. I'm pretty good at it.
What?
I didn't like
How's
that.
that gonna help you with dispatch?
ChatGPT, what's the 10 code for the for guns?
AI on the radio? What the hell's wrong with you?
Let me see. Oh, it's taking a second. It's taking a second.
Do you like wasting my time? Is that what this is? Do you hate me? You
No.
see me at Burger Up and Adam and you were like, you didn't answer my calls. I want light to waste your day. Is that what this is?
No, we had a nice chat at Adam. We did verse interaction. What was that?
How passionate are you about this department?
It's my everything. I'll die for this department.
Just stand up, sit back down.
Oh, okay.
Do we?
It wasn't let me sit there. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, he's getting there.
That'd be hilarious if I sat on his lap instead.
Are you afraid to sit down?
I just want a little bit of comfort.
No, you want to show him out.
Just want a little comfort.
Well, I guess I know who's FTOing him.
Simon, do you think that you could educate? Simon, do you think that you could?
Why does this fall upon my lab?
He's literally in your lab, man. Do you think that you could shape him into
I think I'm.
dispatch lad that you so desire?
What'd you paw? That was.
Don't call him.
I was shilling a bit too much there. Of course I haven't.
What are we forcing
She's my boss.
Okay,
You
hold
know,
on, hold on.
when I was-
I need to ask something.
I feel like this is another territory we're going.
Liz, is there anyone in the police department that you find attractive and that you want to woo?
You?
God fucking damn it.
Oh no, no, her,
Wrong
baby.
answer.
That
Definitely not me.
This is the he was trying to he wanted to have sex with us. This is that part. Well, they really did twist it.
He just keeps digging. He just keeps digging.
Oh, wait.
Well, as long as it's not digging the grave, that's good for us.
Oh God. There goes the queen. Queen of dispatch.
God save
Alright,
me.
I'm good. Hi,
Get on
sorry.
that bush.
Welcome back.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out if you're gonna be like everyone else and just trying to fuck people all day.
No, of course not.
No,
I
you're
get
not
fucked
gonna.
every
I
day.
don't think that that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I
You saying he's
exist.
not attractive enough?
It's okay. You can say it.
What the hell?
I
That's
can say
HR.
what?
You can't say that.
What?
I mean, Batman likes women, so I mean, it doesn't really matter what he likes.
Of course, yeah.
I'm hiring you to be a police dispatch for the police department. I have spent like several days having nothing but commendations and people saying, wow, Liz is really passionate. He really wants this. I think this is a really good thing for him. He's really great. And you've come in here, you knew one code, which is
Oh.
fine. If you had been honest and said like, oh, I'm a bit rusty, you did say that up front, that's fine. We can educate that. But then you proceeded to say you want to fuck Teddy. And then
I
turn
didn't
it
say
into
that.
a sex thing.
Pausing. I think that's a judge. Or hello? Hello?
Oh, hi. Ah, Wait, I'm on the phone? What the hell?
Yes?
Oh, hi, you called me an hour ago and I forgot to call you back.
I wanted to see about if I could be hired on as a paralegal, and I was told to talk with you.
Oh, for the prosecutors? Like, DA's office?
Yes, I did talk to someone else. I think he said that they weren't hiring any attorneys at the time. So, and he said something about having to speak to a judge.
Come down to the DMV.
Okay.
You should hang up. Wait, what's your name?
Lis, L-I-S.
Okay.
Why was there a pause there? That was strange.
Yeah, come down to the DMV.
Okay, I'll come down.
Alrighty, bye.
Alright. Let me go. Oh, wait. We'll watch the rest of the interview in a bit. Roleplay. That's the thing they were saying that, what's it called? Let's see, he wants to just have, he wanted to have... I'm not supposed to get out the way. Actually, no, if we're driving there, I can take it down. We'll watch it while we're driving down. Is it fine to... Also, I wanted to turn down the music a bit, because it was a bit loud. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. No, it's just like professionally.
Okay, listen.
He's got hands. Yeah.
Wait, now I wonder who Teddy is.
I'm fucking Teddy, you fucking moron. What the hell's wrong
I call
with
you Theodore. I don't call you Teddy.
I'm Teddy. God damn it, Simon.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Teddy for now and then.
Alright. You said Betty?
Teddy.
Okay, I thought you...
I went 10-7 for this. Oh no, I went 10-7 for this.
Theo.
I was gonna
Theo the
remember
thotty.
What?
Anyways.
Are you gonna kill someone, Liz?
Oh, of course not. I don't even have a weapon.
Okay, excellent. Alright. I'm sorry.
And what are your aspirations?
I want to help people.
Yeah, but okay. What's past that? Do you ever want to be an FPO? Do you want to lead the department one day? Do you want to be? Do you want to
I can do that?
an officer
Really?
one day?
Someone like me, you think?
No.
He's trying to overthrow you. Kill him. I'm just kidding.
I would love to see him try. I like to see ambition in my employees.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
right, but
I
put it in a
will.
blanket.
I'll be over you one day, Brandy or Bambi.
What the fuck?
I thought you
Oh,
were the
is
vet.
that-
Why are you telling me what to do?
Like missionary?
Yeah. Or no.
Yeah? Oh my god.
That one actually was a mistake on my part. I'm like,
No, it's a bad sign.
oh.
Just like one hit, just like one hit. If I just like fucking, if I just like one hit it. If I just.
This is going great.
I think that's what superior do, right? They get the name wrong of people they that are under them.
Are you trying to neg me right now?
Of
in
course
an
not.
interview?
I'm sorry, miss.
Do you support the patriarchy?
I
Don't you
support.
open chat GPT to ask.
Oh, okay.
This is a make or break moment right here. Do you support the patriarchy?
I support equality between men and women.
Okay, that's not an answer.
Oh, okay. Well, what is the?
That's a yes or no question. Do you support the patriarchy?
I support what the police station stands for.
That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question. Do you support the patriarchy? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Pretty dark.
What the fuck is wrong with this
Oh, you
guy,
just-
actually?
I'm sorry.
Twitter, Twinsta, X.
No.
Why don't you just shoot him?
So, Teddy, do you want to be over him, Teddy? Is
Yeah, I
that
know.
what we're doing here? Do you want to be over him, Simon?
I'd like to be under him.
He said
Well, you know, like as to be
I'm
trained
using
by
the
him.
vernacular he used because I think that his brain is short-circuiting and
maybe not.
Do you hate yourself, Liz? Is
Of
that
course
what
not.
this is? Do you?
I'm quite proud of like my heritage, and I'm being here in the city, and it's it's fun.
Bring a dog to
It's
you
Wait,
you gotta meet new
how
people.
long have you been in the city for, bud?
Like, I think about like a week and a half now.
Okay, so after the fallout kind of cleared, so you're not okay. I was trying to give you an out, say radiation poisoning, but that might not be it.
Well, I
Maybe a radius
possibly
What's your
suit
state
on.
edition?
3849.
So like, do you take
Okay,
care
no
of the hunting
priors.
dogs?
That's good.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon or anything like that.
Well, you can still commit crime.
How?
Just making sure you have.
Oh yes.
Can I not shoot rabid dogs anymore?
Listen, I'm still hung up on this him being so hesitant about the patriarchy. I'm gonna be honest, maybe he's gonna have a problem working under you.
What was the patriarch again? I completely forgot what it was.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if you come into the department and you have any issues working in, I don't think that that's really his problem.
I can't then?
To be honest,
well.
I think it's just a general.
I'm willing to learn.
Okay, that's something.
I put in like I think I put in about a 13-hour shift at Up and Adam yesterday, so I'm very willing to learn. I was a 24-hour shift the other day at Up and Adam. It was at this point I was realizing I think I may have loaded too much. I'm like, oh god, I don't think I'm getting the job as well. Or Liz is good job. And there's a lot of dead time there, so.
So you like doing the groundwork for them?
Oh yeah, I like doing the grind.
I just don't like the way you two are talking to each other right now and the proximity you are to each other.
Oh. He's whispering in my ear a bit, but it's kind of nice.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. I don't know if I like embroidery.
I think it was the EU one. Whatever. At the.
Now until like what, 8 hours?
About 7 or 8.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It started about half an hour ago, right?
Yeah.
Check it.
Who's usually around at this time, Bambi?
As dispatch.
Yeah.
Us.
Is anyone set? Okay, no one set.
Yeah, we don't really have set shifts yet.
Oh, I already know
because we
everyone.
don't have enough people consistent. I think Lucy's we need to have a meeting in the government circle about confirming shift availability and making sure we know. So that's a separate conversation.
Small shifts.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Okay, I'm hired.
No, I'm sorry.
Hold your horses, man.
Oh, okay.
You move.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get numb in my leg. Just showing his leg now.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
Was that an order? Okay. Was that an order?
Stop. How many times still my leg then?
We didn't. Teddy?
I think Teddy fell on the back of the seat. Dying of laughter.
He got sucked into the couch out of fear. Alright. Just take a seat on the couch. Okay, why don't you do you want to just have a quick breeze through some 10 codes, like the just as a, do you want to just take a quick squiz through those, if you will?
Sure.
You know
Okay.
what 14 Alpha and 78s are, right?
Or probably in this city. I don't fairly often.
Okay. Let's say 13 Alpha's a police officer. Let's get shot, right? We need to let you, like, meet, right? And if 14 Alpha happened at the same time, somewhere at Mount Zona, and then there's a 78 situation all the way at Polito.
Is that a
why did
emergency
everyone
request
leave?
dispatch? Yeah, what can I do for you?
What was the question?
Just wait a bit.
Yeah, you talking to her? Well, how what's up?
Like in this situation, which one's more important?
No, it's just that I'm waiting for. I was hoping we're here.
Send it to VPD.
Was that
We'll come to the lobby.
I think that was most of the fun parts for the interview. Other than the very end where she said
Put up information is because we were just interviewing him, and you seem, based on the brief interaction we've had, very capable. I think that Liz has a good spirit.
Thank
might need mentorship, but in the act of onboarding you, maybe Liz could learn something potentially. Teddy, thoughts?
Head empty.
Okay.
Well, if it's that easy, I can probably learn pretty fast from it.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that easy?
Oh. If it's that hard, I'm sure it.
Liz, I'll tell you what, I have your number. How about I give you a call in a week and we can have another interview again? You can try again. How's
I'm gonna
that?
have to bother so many people again. I mean, I can I just like
I just gave you an absolute opportunity to be inducted into the force with a mentorship with someone who's obviously very capable, and you immediately go and say that it's easy.
Sorry, miss. I'm really good at like listening, and I'm really good at learning.
Uh-huh. And that's why you keep making the same mistake over and over in this interview.
Which one's
Listen,
that?
buddy, I don't know how you got multiple people recommending you to me. I've given you every opportunity to provide me an example of you being willing to work in the force. However, I really want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to say no to you because I can tell that you're obviously passionate because you will not stop pursuing this. However, you did open up with your strength being that you want to handle a hostage situation. So there's clearly something going on there, right?
I wouldn't want to handle all this situation, but if I had to, I'd be ready for it.
When we asked you what your relevant skills are, listen, okay, this is not the point. Phoebe, you're an immediate yes. No questions.
Yay,
Thank you for being
thank
here.
you.
I like your energy, like your work. Liz, what the fuck, buddy?
I'm sorry.
I don't. No, it's okay. Listen, buddy, it's all right. I can't tell if you're just like fucking with me. I can't tell at this point.
I was fucking for her. All right. Pause for now. That was the legendary interview. Wait, let me turn the volume back on this one. All right. Driving. I didn't realize how long driving takes.
Hey Mo, how you doing? Hi Mo. Hey Lana, who's over here?
They said come down to the TV.
So we're just going for colored contact lenses. That's as far as we'll stretch.
Don't.
I don't care what people like.
I know.
I don't
I'm
want
aware.
a full
I get
fucking
it.
like
What is
space
this?
suit, you know.
Yeah, that was a little extra.
Let me call her again. It take too long.
Hello.
All right, I'm down here at the DMV.
Oh fuck! Wait. I got pulled into something.
Oh,
Fuck.
sorry.
I'll meet you there when I can.
Okay.
Just always go under, so you know, better safe than sorry.
All right. Maybe we will. When she can. I guess we're hanging out here.
Which case?
The Umber Knights one.
Am I allowed to use them VW for stuff? Probably.
The glasses officer.
I know who that is. This is the blue hat.
All right, we're learning today about legal stuff. What was this? I think it was looking at a case. Okay. Yeah, it was a good interview. I love the like okay. And then I was talking about Moxley, the guy C-Cup, that plays C-Cup. He's like, why would you self-sabotage yourself after putting so much work in to try and get into and what's called into dispatch? And I'm like, well, that's RP. Am I being? I was wondering if. Okay. Profiles. We'll search up Bambi. Weapons license. T00. Alright. Information I can use. Oh, you just like mouse off it essentially? That's all we can learn. Theo. There's a lot of Theos. This guy. E07, okay. Okay, that'll make Liz seem very creepy. I'll have to remember that. Oh, hey D, hey D07. Or would that be Delta? Delta 7? That'd be Delta 7. Okay. Would it be Dispatch 7? I'm pretty sure it's Delta 7, right? Wait, these are all have already happened. Accessory to murder. Learning. We're learning. Alright, it's important that we know about this basic stuff for how to do stuff. But this is how that gets set up. Oh, I just realized I don't think I've eaten anything today. Well, I had a little bit, I guess. I didn't. I forgot to eat for 2 days. I'm like, what the? I've been playing this game. I'm obsessed. It's just once I'm focused on something, I don't really get hungry. Alright. Okay. Statement of... Okay, I need to remember this part, though. Defendants equals representation. Okay. This means prosecutors. Okay. Statement of claim. Is this? Okay. Statement of claim. I should probably be writing this down. Let me eat up my notepad. Alright. Defend. Defendants. Wait, can I just copy this? Probably. Yeah, I'll just copy this so that I have an example. Or if I need it. Motion. Interesting. Interesting. Prosecution. These are call signs, which means these people are cops and these are not cops. That's what I'm surmising. Okay. Now let's go over this a bit more. Evidence, yes, because evidence needs to be entered for both parties. Say something. Alright, we're learning. Richard Breaker. What, he tried to murder? Oh. Alright. Well, we have a...
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Oh, hey.
I got told you could help me with the driver's license, perhaps.
Not me. I'm just,
Oh, not you?
Thank you,
Alright, no
up
worries.
front is what you're looking for.
Up front? Alright.
Is he not working here? No.
No, I don't think so.
You don't work here?
No, I was just checking the computer over there.
Right. There's one down at City Hall you can do that with. You don't need to do it here.
Oh, I was waiting for somebody, so I was just passing time here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, these are, you know, not for public viewing, shall we say.
Well, I'm trying to get hired on as a paralegal.
I understand that. That's what the City Hall is for.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just waiting for.
No, I'm just letting you know because we let everyone know because people do it.
Okay.
City Hall is the public one. Our systems are not for public. Just
Sorry,
for
I
future
was
reference.
waiting for what was her name? Alexandra, I think it was. Is that?
Alexandra.
Yes, it's in. Alexandra Leeds, yeah.
Okay.
She said she was coming down here and to wait for her, so I was just trying to like familiarize myself.
Right. Okie dokie. No problem at all.
Oh,
Just
okay.
letting you know.
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, that was strange. Why is he gatekeeping that? Those are not for public viewing.
Freeze. Is it too warm still?
Some of it will freeze, but it's partially.
it's okay.
She has a clothing disorder. It might not fall.
Yeah, no, some people like to weirdly gatekeep stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm actually being hired on as a paralegal, so I'm not a civilian. It's like, well, you're not supposed to be looking at anyways. What? You can do that at City Hall. I'm like, what? That's very strange. I mean, if it's there, then it's supposed to be used, right? Why? Like, that's a public one, too. So it's meant to be used by public. Or why else would they have it there if it's not meant to be used by by the public? Is it just supposed to like tempt people to look at it, and when it goes back there, it gets told off? That's the RP. It's possible, I guess. We'll go down there. I'm pretty. We'll check for jamming. Oh, that's what this is doing. We'll find Sophia and be happy. Or awkward. I can't see the roads at all. Pretty sure I can turn there. Oh god, the snow. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see, are we getting any more? Usually around these hours, things are pretty dead. I could try bothering judges. But she said she got pulled into something big. Okay. Oh, we were going to go to the doctors. I forgot about that. We make us still see about that. Why does it keep doing this? I don't know. Any people here?
What's up, Liz?
Hey. I was just up and down and was pretty dead. I'm like, oh, I might as well come down and visit people here.
Yeah, it's a good time. I'm about to head out.
How are you?
Yeah, but I'll stick around. We'll have a little bit of we'll chop it up a little bit if you need to.
Okay.
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good actually. Well, not so good. I lied. Actually, I applied for a dispatch. I told you. Yeah, I did tell you about that. Yeah. And then
You told me
Bambi
about
said,
dispatch, and then they mugged you off. They told you
Yep.
to fuck yourself, basically.
and then I went up to the PD there today because I had my phone stolen the other day, and someone's been using it to like send like threatening messages to Bambi. And I thought that was kind of strange. And so I went to like give them my phone and report it. And the officer, whenever I told her about it, she said, "I don't believe you."
Oh.
I thought that was kind of a strange thing to say. I even filed a report that it was stolen, so it seems kind of strange to just.
I mean, that makes sense why Bambi thinks you're weird.
What do you mean it makes sense that why Bambi thinks I'm weird?
Well,
Oh,
she
because the
received
threatening
a text
messages.
from
Yeah,
your
yeah.
number, yeah.
But I made sure to tell her, or what's called, I text her, this is not the message I sent. And then I don't know, and I gave the police my phone and filed a report about it, like twice. I don't know what more I can do.
Wait around and hopefully the cops get back to you. I doubt it though. They seem busy with other things.
Yeah, the cops are always busy. That's what it feels like.
You think the cops are always busy?
That's what it feels like, at least, right?
They're mostly bored.
Damn,
Busy
Sylvie with the
catching
heat.
speeders.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, Liz, I don't know what to say, man. Well, hopefully other things work out for you.
Well, yeah, I was actually wanting to be like, well, if I can't be a dispatch, maybe I could be like a cop. That might be nice. But I'm not sure now if that would even. I asked, oh, maybe could I get an interview? And I might have failed the next one, but I said, oh no, we only accept applications on the government website.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, Liz. You don't sound commanding at all. Say I'm a criminal and you need to catch me.
Stop right there, criminal.
Yeah, you're done. You're finished.
Criminal scum.
Yep. So I don't think it's gonna work, man. Maybe cops not it. I think you know what? You've got a really gentle voice. I think maybe something in like EMS will probably help.
That's actually what a lot of people said. But I don't know. I really don't know that much stuff about medical, and I'm not sure
first aid trained?
being around like a bunch of blood and stuff is the most fun.
Well, you don't have to deal with the blood. Just do the driving.
Oh, that's true. I guess I could do that.
Just drive quick and go through red lights. Sounds pretty fun.
I mean, I usually do that.
You can do it legally though.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking actually about maybe becoming like a paralegal.
Do you know your stuff?
No, not at all.
Maybe not that either. Unless
That's what I thought as too. That's what I thought as well, right? But I went and talked to some people, and they said, you know what? Sure, come in. And so I went to come in, and then the one lady said, oh, actually, I got caught up in something big. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And so then I'm here now.
Okay, so that's sounding like
Yeah,
a
that's
good avenue.
that's decent. Yeah, it's not a no. They even asked me, do you have a background in legal stuff and stuff like that? I'm like, no. And they said, okay, well, we'll come in anyways. Okay, that's nice.
Oh, so you're gonna be on my phone as a lawyer?
Well, probably a paralegal until like I get all my like lawyer knowledge and level up that skill.
Pass the bar, yeah. I feel ya.
I mean, hopefully, I don't know that much stuff about legal, but
City Hall's also hiring for security. I don't know if you're interested.
I'm not really big on violence. I don't think I've even had a weapon before.
You don't have to be violent. You just have to secure stuff.
With like force?
Maybe. Could come down to it.
I mean, I just feel like I was like, if I was putting a gun at somebody, I'm not sure I could really pull the trigger, you know.
We don't have to shoot someone.
What, like beat them with a baton? I'm not sure if that's any better. Or a golf club, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you about my my date I went on?
You went on a date?
Oh yeah, I went on a double date.
That's what I'm talking about. Double date with
Yeah.
who?
With Basil, and who did she take? It was Basil, Alfonso, I think her name was Deezy or something.
You don't know her name? You want a date with her?
C Cup called her for me, and I was rejected actually by 6 other women. So.
Hey, okay, Liz. That's what I like to hear, man. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, I got accepted by 1, so that's pretty good, right?
Wait, 1 out of 6?
Yeah, 1 out of 6. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's decent.
Pretty good odds.
And then
What was the one that accepted you? Daisy? Dizzy?
I'm not sure. I think it was something like that. And she, I mean, she may pulled a knife out of me, but you know, I felt a lot closer to her because of it.
Oh, you into that kind of knife play shit?
Oh no, I was just, you know. I think I may have said something wrong or something. I was saying, I was like, you know, you're enough, you know, for someone, right?
Yeah.
And I kept saying something along those lines, you know, just to like try and compliment her, but she got like really angry for some reason.
Maybe enough is just like, you'll do.
Oh, maybe that's what happened. Yeah. I didn't consider that.
Like it.
I wanted to tell her, you know, look, you're fine as you are, for someone.
That also sounds like you're trying to insult them. I don't know why. It sounds good, but when you say
what
it,
do you
it just
mean?
sounds like an insult.
Isn't that a compliment?
Say it again.
Yeah, you're enough for someone.
No, that doesn't work, Liz. That does not work.
What do you mean?
You
I'm
need
not
to
sure.
change it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to again chin up, chest out.
Okay. You're enough for someone like that.
No, maybe just yeah, maybe enough just isn't the word.
You're good enough. You're good enough for someone.
What about perfect? I think that's a better word.
You're perfect enough for someone.
No, just perfect.
Oh, perfect. Like that?
Yeah, like you're perfect.
Oh, okay. You're perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. That's
Oh,
way
okay.
better than you're enough.
I'll try that next time. If there's a next time, yeah.
Let me know if it works. Also, if it don't work, I do have a number of a love doctor, and I think it might do you well to visit this person.
Oh, okay. And then I didn't tell you also the double date somehow, well, because well, DZ, I forget her name, because she left after pulling out the knife on me.
Yeah.
We it ended up turning into like a dating show where we had like contestants, and I was more like contestant one, and we were like disguising our voices and answering the different questions. And then we had the what's called Basil pick one of us, and she picked me. I was really surprised by that. I think she may have been mistaken though, because she thought I was another contestant, but she still picked me in the end. But it turned out there was actually a bonus round, and I was not picked in the end.
Well, either way, let's focus on the good thing here.
I
You
love
went on
those
a date,
stories.
and she sounds pretty cool. And she sounds like she might be into you.
I think we hugged for about like 3 seconds, and that's I think that's the most human contact I've had in a while.
There we go. It starts off with a hug. You know, one thing leads to another. Hopefully, this is the beginning of something special for you.
Maybe, I'm pretty sure the guy she went on a date with, Basil, he said that the date was a shit show. So I think that they may not be he may not have been super happy with the date. We were trying to convince Basil that a shit show was like a good thing, and it was like an acronym or something, like a super hot intro time.
Shit show is like chaos, and chaos is fun. So the date was fun.
Yeah, I guess so. I was saying maybe he was just like into that, you know?
Yeah.
Like a shit show.
Yeah.
And then let's see what happened after that. We all went back, and I think that was about it. It was a good date. I felt like I learned a lot from it.
Yo, I'm really happy things are going decent. Hopefully they keep carrying on going decent.
Oh, we went around. Did you see that they were having bike rentals?
Yeah, the other day, yeah.
Yeah, we all went down to the skate park and we were riding around there.
Wait, when was that?
Yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah.
Or the day before, I think. Maybe.
Well, hopefully it wasn't today, is all I'm saying, because I would quite like a bike.
Yeah, they're nice. Decently fast. Though it looks like you can get injured pretty easily on them.
Yeah, I went to the hospital a few times.
What about you? Have you done anything interesting lately?
Honestly, I'm just hanging out here, making some money and chilling out with friends and having a good time, to be
That's
honest.
nice. Wait, you saving up for something?
Not really. I don't even make that much money here. I just kind of like hanging out.
Really? Like, I'm pretty sure I was here for, I think I was here for about like 2-3 hours, and I made like 18K.
Liz, can you stop exposing my paycheck, please?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thanks for exposing. No, I just like hanging out here, man. I don't even make that much money. You know?
Oh, I mean, there must be something you're saving up for though, right?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Like a business license, maybe trying to like buy out the place.
These people know me. I've been working for a while, so they kind of pay me better than people they don't know that well.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep selling cars, you'll get there, I promise.
I have been selling cars.
Like,
I love
really,
how every
really
single
selling
junior
cars,
sales
though.
went what at the same time.
Liz, I'm clocking
Oh,
out,
I'm
man.
sorry.
See ya.
Bye.
You'll make it someday. I've heard that it's like once every four days or so that you get a really big bonus check.
Oh, okay.
Nice, nice.
All right, yeah, nice seeing you guys.
Alright, bye-bye.
Nice to see you.
Bye. All right, nice seeing them. Okay, wait, where's my? Did I park it? Please don't let me park it. Did I park it? Oh, I parked it. This is first class. You are perfect. All right, he learned. He learned. Do I just have like a maybe I really do just have like a specific way of saying things. Though I was very much so trying to make it sound like not a compliment. I could just hang out here actually, because what's the point of being out? Oh, not not thinking about it. Is there a point? I guess I could work like an hour at the PTM. Actually, I'll change my mind. Actually, yeah, I'm working here for a while. Let me see. Actually, I realized I make a lot more money here than I do at Up and Adam, and Up and Adam's pretty dead right now. I might as well come here and work for probably another hour, and then I'll head off to sleep.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, I've been having a nice enough day in the city. What about
I've
you?
just been here the whole time.
You saving up for something?
No, I don't really know. I'm just making the money to help my grandma.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's really nice.
Or what was that?
I was echoing your sentiments there.
Okay.
I did get a gun license though, or I guess a weapons license.
Well, that's nice. You can defend yourself. I'm not really into that kind of stuff, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't either, but I did get kidnapped once, so Jeremy said that it was probably best that I get a weapons license so that if it happens again, then I can just bring my gun out and then wave it at them and tell them that I can defend myself, and then they won't kidnap me.
oh, I hadn't thought about that. I mean, if it does get stolen, that's probably not so good of a thing.
It's actually true though. Funny enough, actually. So yesterday, Jeremy and I were hanging out, and he helped me get my license, and then we went to the gun range, and he taught me how to use the gun. It was really, really, really scary. So I hope I never really actually have to use it.
Oh yeah, you don't hope you have to use a gun, right? But if you do, you're ready for it.
It's always good to know how to.
Yeah, safety and all of that, you know? And so that I don't accidentally hurt myself or accidentally kill them or something.
Yeah, accidentally kill them. That'd be pretty bad.
Well, I can't live with myself if I ended up doing something like that. But after he went to bed, I started walking to the apartments to see how my grandma was doing. And so I was walking there, and these 4 guys rolled up next to me, and they asked me if I wanted a ride or anything.
And did you?
No, I told them that I was okay because I was like right there, where the apartments were. But the homeless man that was sitting in the back, I think he was homeless. He kind of looked a bit dirty like homeless people. So he just kind of like got out of the back of the truck, and then he started walking towards me, and he's all like, "You should get a ride. You should get in the car." And I was like, no, no, thank you. I'm okay. And then he kept getting closer, and then I pulled my gun out, and then he said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And they all started freaking out. And I was like, "Please, I'm uncomfortable. I have a gun." And then they're like, "Oh, hey, you don't need to pull your gun out like that." And I was like, "I'm sorry. It's just I'm really uncomfortable, and I said I didn't want to ride." And so they respected that, and I ended
Oh,
up leaving.
that's nice. I like that story. Yeah, you can really take care of yourself.
Get kidnapped again.
Yeah, it would have been really bad. And so yeah, I'm really happy about that. At least they didn't like try to pull a gun out on me in the first place. That would have been really bad.
You were ready, right? You had it.
Yeah, I had my own gun, and it was really scary.
Well, now you have experience for the next time that happens.
Yeah, I mean they're really nice, I guess, and they're the same guys that tried to like get me in their car before, and then they started asking if I wanted to buy weed, and I said no.
Oh yeah, we have that up and Adam a lot, where a bunch of the employees will be like, "Oh, you want to buy weed?" to the customers there. I always tell them,
Yeah, I had a bunch of guys accost me over at the bank earlier. I was just there to pick up my paycheck. They're like, "You want to buy weed?"
"Oh, they're probably because yeah, people look up the paychecks there, so they'll be rich, right?"
They're really aggressive about it, you know? They're just
Yeah.
like, "Hey, buy our weed." I said, "I don't do that, though, thank you." But they just keep asking, and that's, I guess, really annoying.
Yeah, I had a guy. He's like, "Oh, do you have like any food on you?" I said, "Yeah, here's a burger." He's like, "All right, I'll give you something good." And I thought it'd be something nice, but it was actually like a blunt. And so I just I kind of like threw it away. But I made sure he was gone before I threw it away, to make it look like I said, "Oh yeah, I'll smoke this."
A whole pot?
What?
A whole pot.
A whole pot?
think
Yeah, I think it's
weed?
like one pot, right?
One pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean one joint?
Is that
Oh,
what they're
is
called?
that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
One blunt pot.
Whose nuggies are these?
I don't know. They're just kind of sitting there.
They've been sitting there for a while though.
Do I chance it?
Well, they could have whole pots in them.
I don't think people would put that in
we'll
food,
find
would they? Why would you put something like that in food?
Have you ever heard of edibles?
Edible? Well,
No.
isn't most food edible?
So this is like a special kind of edible. Usually it's like a dessert, but it has
Oh, hey, Ruiner, what's going on, man?
Hey, nice toque.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Yeah.
Stylish.
I wanted something that covers a bit of my ears, you know, like.
Yeah, it's been snowing, so.
It's cold out there.
I noticed. Getting any business today?
A little bit, not too crazy.
It's better than yesterday.
Oh, yesterday it was dead.
Oh, really? I think I don't think I was in the city yesterday. No.
No, you weren't, because we were looking for you.
Yeah, I tried to at least, but
But Jeremy and I went out to the lake.
that's nice.
He also brought me to the lighthouse.
That's also nice. I've heard a lot of like
thinking
ghost
about-
stories about lighthouses.
There's ghost stories about lighthouses?
Oh yeah, for sure. Stuff like
Oh.
I heard one story in particular. This is a real one, where they originally only required 2 people to be in lighthouses, in England. But what happened is there was a time when one of the lighthouse people had died from an illness, and he had put his body outside by the docks and tied it down, but his arm had been like waving back and forth in the high winds, and the lighthouse keeper, the live one, was having to wash this for a very, very long period of time, and it slowly drove him like mad, and he ended up jumping out of like the lighthouse, and it was it was very sad. And that's why they have 3 people in lighthouses now instead of 2.
Whoa.
Huh. I did not know that.
It's really
That's crazy.
scary.
So lighthouse madness is a thing.
Well, I mean, he was having to watch the corpse of his friend for probably a couple of months,
Yeah,
like
that's
waving at him
rough.
in the high winds.
I mean, that's kind of on him. He could have buried the body
They
somewhere.
tied down or tied
Well,
down his
the
arms
thing is,
so
like,
he wasn't waving.
it maybe could have been like, you know, pinned on him essentially because there were only 2 people there, so we had to tie it to the docks in order like for it to be brought back, essentially the body to his family. But I mean,
It's kind of wild tale.
Yeah.
It's a wild tale. Wow. I think there's a lesson to be
Does
learned
anybody
in that
need
story.
food? I was gonna go do a food run.
Oh, yes, I will come with you.
Okay.
I just ate counter nuggies for crying out loud. Oh.
Let me clock out.
I just want water, thank you.
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you too badly.
Oh, that's really scary. I can't think about that now.
Well, it's not really a ghost story this time. It's just like, you know, a scary like.
Well, it's a real story.
Yeah, that's true.
It's real, and it's a thing that can happen.
Well, you don't like scary stories?
No.
Okay, so the big lesson to be learned here is make sure that you tie the arms down.
Yes, that's I think that's the lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it was something like the hand looked like it was beckoning to him in the wind, and he got like really like. Also, if you guys don't know, during those times they used mercury to hold the or what was it? They used mercury to hold the like the light part of the lighthouses. I think that's what it was, and so they would have like mercury fumes in the areas they lived in, and mercury.
Oh, that makes you hallucinate, doesn't it?
Yeah, not really hallucinate. It causes you to go mad over time.
Yeah, like the
you know,
That's what the term Mad Hatter comes from.
Yeah.
'Cause they used to use mercury in hats.
Wasn't there like an Asian king or emperor or something that went mad from mercury?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like the healing his illness, but it ended up like causing him to go crazy. It's a very toxic substance.
Mad
I'm gonna go
as
to the
a
mechanics and see if
hatter.
any mechanics are working. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Yep. See ya.
Whenever Jeremy comes back around, he's thinking that we could go. Well, actually, I'm the one that suggested that we hike up Mount Chiliad.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to do that.
However, he says he's never been up there, and since he's been showing me new things, I guess we can all do new things and go up the mountain.
Yeah, I have a little bit of experience being up there. There's
Oh,
like
you've been
cougars
up
and
there
stuff though. We
before?
have to be a little bit careful.
That's okay. Jeremy says that he'll be able to protect us, 'cause he's also
All right, I guess it'd work then. Although we also need to make sure we have like food and water. Last time, me and my friends we forgot to bring food and water, and one person, C-Cup, he started going like feral. He got down like on all fours and he like ate a rabbit, like with his mouth and teeth and like tearing. It was not.
What?
Yeah,
No, not the poor bunny.
I think that was like
I need a bunny.
the mad hiking disease.
Oh, there's such thing. Oh, we definitely need to stock
yeah, be
up
careful
on
about that.
food and water. I don't want us to go feral and eat anybody or animal.
Well, I mean, sometimes animals are okay to be in, but I'm not sure about bunnies per se. Because if you're
Not like raw, you know? Like, what if you get a disease?
well, that's true, and also bunnies their meat is so lean that if you eat it while you're like starving, won't really give you sustenance in the way that it should because it's mostly protein, and you end up starving while eating their meat.
What?
It's referred to as
What?
rabbit starvation.
Well, my grandma's always shown me movies of people that like are in the woods and stuff, and they like capture rabbits and then they eat them for survival. Is that not actually true?
Oh, that is true, yes, but it's if like your diet suddenly switches, and then you're like if you're previously eating a lot of carbs, and then all of a sudden you don't have any carbs and you switch to protein, your body like reacts very poorly to that, and you can end up dying from your body like rejecting essentially your new diet.
Oh, that's terrible.
Though I'm sure if like you're doing like keto, you'd probably be fine.
What's keto?
It's a type of diet to trigger something called ketosis, and ketosis is when your body essentially goes into a mode to like a survival mode, and it starts like repairing your cells, and it starts holding in resources, and it starts burning protein and fat instead of carbohydrates, and it's essentially a way to force your body to use a more inefficient resource to fuel itself, and by doing that you're able to lose weight if you do it somewhat in the long term, short termish. It depends on the person, really.
Oh, so it's like a certain diet that will work on some but not everybody, or is it dependent on your weight?
I've heard people have mixed results on it. Some people say it's like they're on it continuously and it helps them so much. Some people say they did it for a month and then they didn't lose any more weight after that. But most people, from what I've heard, they say, oh yeah, if you do it for a month, you'll lose a lot of weight, and then it'll be difficult to lose more weight after a month. So that's why why it's like a diet instead of a dietary thing. But some people say that it makes them feel a lot better to be on keto at all times.
My grandma once told me about like it was like a cleansing diet or something, and so like she had like a set thing that she had to do, where like 1 week she'd be drinking these like specific shakes or something, with like a snack with like almonds or whatever, and then like there'd be another week where she would eat so it's like 1 week with shakes and snacks, and then the other one would be without shakes or something. I don't know. She said that she was able to lose like 5 pounds from it, but it almost just kind of like feels like you're just starving yourself at that point. And she didn't really like the shake. She said it tasted disgusting.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that kind of diet, and I'm pretty sure that kind of diet is just just to sell stuff, the whatever shakes there, whatever they have.
Yeah, either that or maybe the diet is just starving you, and that's how you lose the weight. And like you don't really gain anything out of it. It's just.
Oh yeah,
She said there were like metabolism pills with it too.
Oh, that's. I'm not sure how safe that would be, especially in like a long term.
No, she said she only did it for like a month, and then she said that she only lost like 5 pounds, and she was just like, I'll never do that again, because the first week is always awful, because it just kind of feels like you're starving yourself. Which I guess is in a good sense in some way, because it makes you not eat as much as like us Americans do. Because how like big the burgers and stuff are at Up and Atom and stuff. Like the burgers are really big, and they're just trying to get people to be really big or cheap.
I think it's more that it's really cheap to become big, and a lot of people like the taste of the cheap stuff, so they get it. It's cheap to make, cheap to eat.
I mean, if you look at the prices of a lot of the really good stuff, the healthy stuff, it's really expensive comparatively to something that you can buy like a $13 meal, large meal at like a burger shop.
I guess that's true.
Comparatively to like a $20 salad.
mean, when I think of healthy stuff, I generally think of like salmon, chicken, that kind of stuff for meat.
Yeah, but not a lot of people really like fish because of the fishy taste and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't taste too good, or doesn't smell as well. Yeah. But chicken's good.
Yeah, chicken's really good, and it is definitely very healthy, depending on how you cook it.
Oh yeah, as long as you're not like frying it, right?
Right, frying it makes it less healthy. Oh, it looks like everyone disappeared.
Yeah, I guess it's just us now. That's a strange thing to say.
It was super, super dead yesterday. That's why it drove me and I decided to go out.
Oh, you decided to go out? Oh, for the city. Oh, Jeremy,
Yeah,
for the
to the
lake.
river.
Yeah.
Lake river thing, yeah. It's cold, but honestly it's very nice and relaxing, especially around where the bridge is and the running water. It's very nice and relaxing.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking to rent a vehicle, but I don't have much money.
I can rent one to you for $50 an hour if you'd like.
$50 an hour?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Or do you want to rent them? You've been there longer than me.
Well, the cheapest is actually $70 with the Emperor, but we can knock it down to $30 for the Emperor.
Oh,
all right, that sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
You
I
can
can
go
do- okay.
ahead. I already had a sale today, so.
All right, follow me, sir.
It's right through here.
Let me see. Oh, what's your state ID, sir?
It is 5568.
And how long would you like the car?
I guess 1 hour is fine. What happens if I don't bring it back?
Between you and me, nothing really happens that much, but
Okay, no repo person's gonna come and break my knees or nothing?
they might if you're still driving it, but.
Oh, okay.
So you said 1 hour?
Yeah, 1 hour's fine.
All right.
Oh, all right. The keys in it?
Oh yeah, the key's inside.
All right,
Be
sounds
careful
good.
driving the snow, yeah. It's a bit difficult.
Yeah, I've seen some wild things happen.
You get his name, number, and license plate written down.
Oh yeah, we got that in there. The guy over there's got that.
Okay.
You need my name and number?
Oh, to rent it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
license
takes your
plate.
name and number of them.
Okay.
All right, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
My number is...
Wow, you really showed him his number. My number is punch. No, that's hard. All right. I think the guy may have been a little bit mad over there.
Why?
Someone was asking, he's like, "Oh, let me get your like need number and license plate." And I'm like, "I don't think we really need that for rented cars, do we?" And
No, not really. I mean, like, the papers are inside of the rent vehicle.
yeah. And then the guy with the clipboard, he takes it. I'm pretty sure. He takes it down.
Yeah, as long as he brings it back, within, or, in the next hour.
What happens if they don't bring it back to the next hour?
We, I guess, repo it, basically. I'm not really sure on that part. I've never, had to do the repo part, but we can tell, who, is renting, you know?
Oh, but whenever the guy said, "Oh," he says, "Let me get your name, number, and thing," and the guy he said, "Oh, my number," he held up his phone, and then he punched him right in the face.
What?
Yeah, I thought I was like, wow. His number was like a fist.
Maybe I should have asked for food. I wasn't hungry at the time, but I'm hungry now.
I have some food on me.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm fine on drinkage right now. I just need food.
Some healthy chicken.
Healthy chicken. It's still fried though, but I guess it depends on what you fry.
Let me check real quick. There we go. Oh, can I help you, sir?
Oh, see, this is what I like to hear.
Oh, hello.
Nah, over here, you're good, man.
Okay.
What do we got? Anything good yet?
Or what was that?
I said, what do we got? Anything good yet?
In stock, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, what's good that's in stock, really? Like, what are you looking for?
None of the shit that we usually have.
What do you have, like, a name?
I mean, they are used vehicles.
Yeah. Hopefully one day they won't be.
I did hear something about breaking up the monopoly at PDM.
We're trying.
Maybe we'll get a new car place then.
Yeah, there's I know of one that's trying to open. We'll see
I
how that
know
goes.
of one.
And I've heard of Cobalt Bank. That's I invest a lot in that.
Yeah, I mean, if you hold your money in there, you'll definitely make your money back.
Yeah. And I could just put more money in there, right? And that'll just make even more.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of vehicles should I be like recommending customers? You know, for like.
What do you... Everybody's pretty broke, to be honest.
Yeah.
Most of the people who are going to come, like, unless somebody comes in looking for a specific thing, like your best recommendations are things that are like under $2,000.
Okay. I meant more like maneuverability and.
Oh, maneuverability.
Or like
those are going to
speed-wise.
be like way more expensive cars.
Oh, okay.
Kawaii hits 120. The Ruiner hits 120. Pretty much all of like the high-end used two-doors are going to hit around 100 to 120.
I know. I like the Fudo. It was pretty nice when I was driving it.
The Fudo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fudo's not bad. Uh-oh. I'm fucking coming.
Yeah, he comes and goes.
You what? Or what'd you say? I'm pretty sure I messed up the ending of the lighthouse story. I think what happened is that he either jumped out of the lighthouse or he went to like get to his friend and he ended up like drowning or something like that. I'll have to look it up.
So you said that you went on like dates, right?
Oh yeah, we went on a double date and then it became like a date show.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh sure, go ahead.
So, I don't know if this is a date or not, but I don't really think of it as a date. Does that count?
What do you mean?
So, the other day I was hanging out with Serafina and Amelia, and Amelia was getting proposed to by Yuki, and so we were like keeping it a secret from her, and so we went out for like a sort of girls' night, and Serafina got me all dressed up and everything, a couple new outfits, and then on one of the outfits we kept, and then we went up to the observatory, and there is where Yuki was waiting with a bunch of other people here from PDM, and then the whole proposal thing happened. And so afterwards, though, thought I was going in the car with Serafina, but apparently I was not. And Nadir got in with her, and then this other guy, his name is James, and I think I said something about, yeah, I did say something about like not being able to ride a bike, or have not been able to ride a bike before, because my parents said that it's a death trap, and that I could fall off of it and break all of my bones and die.
Certainly happened before, I'm sure.
Well, really?
Well, yeah, but not every. That's unlikely though. That's like a 0.001% chance. More than likely, though, you'd break an arm at worst.
Oh, I still feel like that it would be really scary and that it will hurt.
Probably. I mean, but that's how you learn, right? You have to fail, and then you fail again, and you fail again, and then eventually you get it right.
I don't really like the thought of failing. That's really scary.
Of course, nobody likes failing, but the whole point is trying to succeed, right? That's what's nice. And once you get it right, it feels good.
Yeah. Well, I felt like I wanted to try because Seraphina and everyone is trying to get me out of my shell a little bit and like be more confident, especially with James. He said that I need to be more confident and stuff, and so I got in a car with him, and he had NOS in his car. Apparently that makes your car go vroom vroom even faster.
Oh, is that? I think I've seen that before, where they have like the spot, you know, in the engines. The spot whenever they go fast.
Well, it was like in the middle, like between the driver's seat and the passenger seat. There was like this big canister looking thing, and I asked him what it was.
Was it like cool color? Was it like blue or something?
Oh, it was red. And it had like this weird thing protruding from like the front of the vehicle, of like the hood and stuff.
Oh.
It was a very fast car. It was also very loud. It's kind of scary.
Well, I'm pretty sure that kind of stuff it's for like, you know, racing or for getting away from the police.
Oh, yeah, probably. So he actually took me to the beach because he said that's where he heard that the bikes were and stuff. And so we went down there to look for some bikes so he can teach me how to ride a bike. But we didn't find any bikes down there. And so we decided to go on to the beach. I told him I'd never been in the ocean before because my parents said that monsters in the ocean will eat me.
I mean, there are sometimes sharks and stuff, but shark attacks are pretty rare. And as long as there's other people around you, you probably won't be targeted, right?
He said that there was like a certain like invisible type like fencing area that the sharks and the jellyfish and the stingrays won't go past.
Oh, I think I have heard of that. Yeah, that's where like the radiation fallout's still pretty prevalent there.
Radiation?
Oh yeah, we had all the the fallout from the bombs.
What? When did that happen?
What do you mean? It happened for about like we were in bunkers for like 7 years. Or not me. I just came to the city recently, but yeah, they just opened up the bunkers here and they reopened the city.
What?
Yeah, the radiation levels finally died down enough for everybody to
You mean that there's radiation around here somewhere?
Oh yeah, there's radiation everywhere. It's in the air. It's all around you. But I mean, technically, sunlight is radiation though, so it's not. There's different. Sunlight's also kind of bad for you. Also true.
There's where? I don't want to die. I don't want to lose all of my hair.
Oh no, I mean, it won't die for like years and years, but.
What?
I mean,
what?
Oh yeah, you probably won't die for at least how old are you?
22.
Alright then, you probably got a good 80 years.
I don't want to die from radiation. That's really terrifying.
Well, it's not exactly you die from it. It's that what actually ends up happening is that your cells, they start to they go through something called apoptosis, which means that they effectively kill themselves because of radiation poisoning to stop cells from becoming cancerous. And the cancerous cells, sometimes what happens though is they sometimes don't receive the command, and they don't end up killing themselves. And what happens then is they become cancerous and they start, making copies themselves, which also become cancerous.
What?
And then once that happens enough and it spreads throughout your body, it ends up killing you.
What?
I mean, that's what skin cancer is. That would be where you get it from. And also, all forms of like sunburn, stuff like that. That's actually when you turn red like that. That's actually because your cells are, they're killing themselves to prevent you from getting cancer.
When you turn, like, when you turn red?
Yeah.
Like on the face or
Yeah,
like
wherever
all
you turn red.
over the body? Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Cryptic.
I might have skin cancer.
Oh no, you won't get skin cancer that easily. Well, I guess you could, but it's pretty rare.
What? Oh no, I should not have gone to the beach. I shouldn't have gone to the beach.
Well, as long as you
That's
put
where
sunscreen on,
skin
you're
cancer
probably
is,
fine, right?
right? I didn't have skin. No, I didn't have that on.
Well, once or twice, maybe 5 times, even 10 times, probably okay. But I mean, you should try at least to. If you get really bad sunburn, like 10 times, there's a pretty high chance actually. But it has to be really bad though.
Oh. Now I'm really scared.
I mean, you should be fine. I mean, and you won't have any symptoms until you're too close
What
to.
are the other symptoms?
Oh, symptoms of cancer? Well, I mean, you wouldn't really experience those until you're, close to,
Does it also cause like our heart to beat really fast?
Oh no, that's just normal. If you're feeling nervous or you're feeling happy or excited.
Oh, what about adrenaline?
Oh, adrenaline? That would happen if you're feeling nervous, happy, or excited sometimes as well.
Oh. Does that also cause redness?
Thank you for the follow. Does it also cause what?
Redness.
Redness? I guess it can. Not really in the same way though. It might cause like your face to be red, because you're embarrassed, or it might cause your, to get red from like being anxious.
Oh.
But it's not really a bad thing. Like, when you feel certain emotions, different parts of your body will like heat up with anger, a lot of your face will heat up a lot. You know the phrase like turning red with anger? That's actually a real thing. When people are like so angry that they they can't hold it back anymore, you'll see their face turn red.
I don't know. I've never felt anger before.
Oh, really? Yeah,
No, I don't know if I have like a, what they call an anger bone in my body.
I felt a little bit, but not really. Ever. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Oh, anyways, I don't know what I was talking about.
Oh, we were talking about all the. Well, maybe that was a bit too scary for you. About the radiation in there and stuff. I mean, the radiation area here. I'm pretty sure all that happens is we have a radiation storm come by, every like once or twice a day.
Is it in the ocean?
Some.
Cause I put my feet in the ocean for the first time, and it was really cold.
I mean, yes, this is winter, so water's probably cold around here.
Yeah, James.
And radiation
James
actually.
lied to me.
Radiation actually it makes you feel really hot actually.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't tell you that story actually. That one might be a bit too much.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm already a little scared. Actually, not a little. I'm definitely a lot scared. Because I feel like I have a lot of symptoms of radiation.
I mean, I think the only symptom here is that they're not making most people in the city sterile.
Sterile.
They can't have children.
Oh. Don't they come from storks?
I guess like in fairy tales.
What? So children don't come from storks?
Are you aware? Like, have you ever seen like a woman with like a big belly?
Oh yeah, there was Bertha yesterday. She had a really big belly. But she was also big everywhere else too.
Oh, okay. I think not necessarily that kind of belly, but Maybe I've told you too many scary stories today. Do you want to hear another scary story about where babies come from?
No, I don't
okay,
want to hear any more scary stories.
All right, we'll save it for when Jeremy's well is tomorrow. I'm sure he can tell you.
No, I don't want to hear any more scary stories.
I'm sure Jeremy he'll have a non-scary way to say it.
I think it's gonna be scary either way.
Oh,
Whether
probably.
Jeremy says it or not.
Oh, and thank you for the follow Mackles
Oh,
reward.
I remember. I was asking what I was doing would be considered a date. When he took me to the beach, I touched the ocean for the first time, and then we went to the pier, and then he taught me what all the rides on the pier do, and then we stared off into the distance of the ocean. It was a very, very dark ocean because it was nighttime, and just started talking about things and like what we do and whatnot, and getting to know each other, I guess.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, it could be a date, but it also could be like a friend date, you know?
What's up, people?
Oh, hey.
Hi, Kane.
Who's talking about the date?
Oh, she was asking if what she went on with Jeremy was a date, I think.
No, not Jeremy.
Oh, not Jeremy?
It was James.
James. I mean, it could be considered a date, I think, but it also could be considered like a friend date. It really
Wait.
depends.
No, Jeremy said it was a date.
You went on a date with James?
No, he took me to the beach to ride a bicycle, but there were no bicycles, so we went onto the beach, and then I touched the water for the first time, and then we went to the pier, and he taught me all the rides, and then we started talking about things.
Oh, okay.
I don't think of that as a date. I've never been on a date before, so I don't really know.
Well,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, what do you think a date would be like then?
I don't know. Jeremy says that dates are kind of like when you go and hang out with someone that you like, and then like watch movies and stuff.
I guess, yeah, that's one form of date. You know, go to a movie theater, watch something.
One form. There's other dates.
Oh, of course. There's infinite kinds. You can make a date with anything you want.
Oh.
This could be a date right now.
Oh. Is it?
Well, I mean, do you want it to be?
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's.
Hey, sorry to interrupt your guys' date. Do you guys work here?
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
How can we help you?
Yeah, I'm looking to rent a vehicle.
Okay.
Something cheap.
Oh, just we have a 4-door and we have a 2-door. For the cheapest.
I guess the door type doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
I guess I think I did an Emperor last time, so probably just like an Emperor.
Okay, I can get that for you.
In that little baggie right there.
All right.
Or unless Sylvie, did you? Well, I think she's. Did you want to get this one or? Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to plug back in.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. Let me see here. Are you renting? You can he was looking to rent. Oh hey, good to see you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
send people or I can't see to check in, so I'm just gonna go around the block
Okay.
for a minute. But
They might need a nap.
stories, and now I think I have skin cancer, and then I am
What?
radiated.
That's not good. Why do you think that?
Well, he kept telling scary stories, and then all the symptoms that he kept talking about, I've been feeling lately.
Yeah, but
and
it's
now I think I'm
nah, it's like if you
radiated.
enter your symptoms on Google and it always tells you that you have cancer.
Well, wait, technically,
What about radiation?
Technically, all of the symptoms of cancers are, all of the symptoms. So
You could always go to the hospital and ask that a doctor check you out if you're not sure.
yeah, make sure
I
to go
could touch the
check that
ocean,
out.
and I feel like that I've been radiated.
Nah.
I mean, I don't think you'd be that bad from the ocean.
Well, that's where it is. In
But
the
then again,
ocean.
the other day I saw a fish with like 6 eyes. So
What?
What?
Wait, really?
yeah, that might be why
So
we're
it
not
is
allowed to fish.
radiated.
Where was that?
I need to go to a doctor.
It wasn't a beach. It was trying to. Now that I think about it, I think it might have been trying to walk out of the sea.
A fish with 6
Red
eyes
legs?
and feet.
Well, it didn't have feet per se, but it was trying to walk on its like little fins.
Little flipper feet.
Yeah.
Like the beginnings of
That's terrifying ingrowth.
it turning into like a mammal.
But it's a fish.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you know they say all life came from fish, or from the sea.
What?
Yeah,
Life came from fish?
theoretically at least.
Well,
thought we
more
were
like
just
the sea than
born.
fish, actually. Like some life form didn't look like fish, and so as we know it, right?
Like the one with 6 eyes and feet?
Yeah.
Cephalopods, crustaceans.
Crustaceans.
Did you say crusty Asians?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I need to go to a doctor.
I mean, they're the medical experts, right? Like they can run tests and just make sure everything checks out.
Well, I mean technically, your body has like what was it? I think it was somewhere between like 3 to 6 cancer cells a day that your body kills.
What?
Oh,
So I do have cancer.
Well,
oh my god.
I mean, it doesn't really become cancer until it reaches like a certain threshold.
But what if it did?
Well, if it did, then you'd have cancer, yeah.
So I might have cancer.
I mean, that could be true for all of us, though.
I think you should maybe talk to a medical professional about that, and yeah, they can always run tests because if there are cancer cells in your body, they'll be able to tell you, and if there's a risk or not.
I don't want to be radiated.
Oh, it's okay though. If you do have cancer, they'll make sure to pour extra radiation into.
You have to get more radiated.
Oh yeah,
to
that's how it
get
works.
cancer?
Yeah.
Now I'm really confused.
What they do
I
is
don't know what's good or not.
they put in a bunch of radiation to kill off the cancer cells, but it also kills off a lot of other parts of your body.
But then you're radiated when you get sick from the radiation.
Yeah, you do end up getting sick a lot. Well, I mean, with chemotherapy, the stuff they put into you also hurts your normal cells because there's not really a big difference between cancer cells and your normal cells.
Appreciate that, by the way.
Can you lose can you lose an arm from that?
I've never. I mean, I'm not a medical expert, but I've never seen anybody who's had chemotherapy walk around missing limbs.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Do you think it's possible that like I'm banned from PDM clocking?
Wait,
I took a nap. I took a nap. Took a walk. there's no
Did
one
you get
here.
fired?
I think I got fired. There's no one over there.
Oh no.
Damn, fired. Hate to see it.
What would be the reason for that?
There's no one here.
What about the
Oh, we're right here.
The rental guy. Yeah, I mean, like I can see Sylvie and Les. And I'm sorry, ma'am, I don't know your name.
Hi, I'm Lola. It's
Can't
nice
see
to
the
meet you.
catalog, the ladies with the catalog.
Hi.
You
Can't
can't
see
see
the
the rental
catalog.
guy.
Chicks.
Come over here. We're gonna have to speak Chinese.
Okay, thanks.
They're gonna speak Chinese. I speak Chinese.
Holy shit, they know Chinese.
Oh, it's Mandarin, but yeah.
Well,
Oh.
it depends.
Oh, that's also true.
Oh,
You're right.
maybe they speak Mandarin. I don't know.
I forgot how geeky Liz was. Actually, it's actually it's Mandarin.
How's the sales been today?
Slow.
Slow.
Yeah, it's kind of what I heard.
Oh, sorry. Did anybody call this Ophelia person about these about the moonbeam?
Are they in stock right now?
Yeah, and they're looking for 3 of them.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
I did not know.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Anything cool? Anything fancy?
Sharper. Ooh, an oracle.
Ooh, a hearse.
I hear the hearse is fucking quick too.
You know, somebody said that earlier, and I said, you know, you can make that into like a speed taxi business. You know.
Yeah. You know, they call them sleepers for a reason, but that's a whole new meaning.
Yeah, you can just put people in the coffin in the back, and they can take a nap while you take them where they need to go.
Exactly.
What if they get buried alive?
Well, then they should have been more self-aware.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. Be a little weird if they managed to get buried alive through those
Well,
means.
if they fell asleep and the person that's driving it could probably bury them alive.
I feel like that falls on the driver for being a lot more fucked up than he should have been.
Yeah,
It's really scary to think about.
they'd probably die instantly from a car crash rather than being buried alive if the driver fell asleep.
Is that something you're worried about? Being buried alive?
I am worried about everything. He's made me think of really scary things, and I can't stop thinking about really scary things now. Like having cancer, or being radiated.
If you get irradiated in this state, I will be very surprised.
What are you talking
He
about? We have
says
the
I can't
storms
get
all the time.
radiated because there was a bomb. He said there are bombs coming off, and then like people like recently just came out of like storage places.
Bunkers.
Bunkers.
I feel like I've had a nightmare about that before.
Yeah.
Didn't go.
I think we've all had that nightmare.
Yeah.
Is that
So
not?
now I'm really
Is there
scared
something
that
That's
I'm
that's
not
Laura, right?
radiated.
Huh?
That's
Maybe.
Laura's place, right? Am I getting gaslit? That's actually
You want to know
Laura.
something really scary?
No.
Taxes.
Oh god, I
Yes.
was a little scared.
You
What's
gotta
scary
fill out a
about that?
1049C-E?
No.
Well, you better, otherwise they're gonna sit there and come pick you up and take you to jail for 20 to 30 years.
What?
That's right, every
I can
year.
go to jail?
That's
What?
right, you don't do your taxes, you could go to jail.
Ah.
IRS is gonna come in and they're worse than like
I don't-
FBI or
It's
FIB
okay.
or whatever they're
I
called.
don't know
I
how
think-
to do taxes. I've never done taxes before. This is the first time I ever.
I think the government, rather than just making us do our own taxes, they do our taxes for us.
They're scamming us because of it.
And apparently they have
you
guns now
can
too. so be
hire
careful.
somebody to help you do your taxes. That doesn't work for the government and knows how to do them.
I'm pretty sure that fancy new bank that's opening up probably does taxes.
Oh yeah, I invested 7K into them.
Yeah, Cobalt.
Is there like a cutoff line of being able to do taxes without getting arrested and thrown into jail?
It's sometime in
December
April.
31st?
Wait, yeah,
Is
that
it?
one, December 31st. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you do your taxes last year?
No.
Do you have water?
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, it's fine as long as you weren't making like money that year, a whole lot of money.
Oh,
Did you make more than $12,000 last year?
Thank you.
No,
Okay, then you're fine.
I've only gotten 2 paychecks so far, and they've been below that.
How much money can I accept as a one-time gift without paying?
Well, it's a gift,
If you don't want the IRS, if you don't want to fill out the form for the IRS, it's less than $5,000.
Yeah.
But it's only one
Yes.
time, right? Can't get
One time
multiple
over like quick periods.
499s?
I mean, they'll still monitor that.
Yeah, I think it was any transaction over $600 they monitor now.
Yeah.
All right, cash transactions only.
Welcome to the modern age, folks. On a side note, do you guys know where I can get a cup of coffee around here?
Ooh,
Oh, there's Up and Adams.
You could get soda from like Up and Atom and Black and Bell.
We don't have a coffee machine here.
We have a machine, but it's broken.
We have a
I
coffee
kind of wish we had donuts.
Hey, where do you think we can get coffee?
You could probably get it at the little teapot.
We've got a bean machine, but it's
Where's that?
It's off Hawick. As soon as it's opened up and approved by the state.
Oh, is that your business?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
it's
sell
advertising now.
donuts?
We sell bagels and all sorts of confectionery goods. I'm sure I can get donuts added to the menu, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're selling
I
coffee, yeah,
like the
that's all.
chocolate ones with sprinkles.
I'm trying to open up a coffee shop. I'm waiting on approval from some judges right now to get it all processed.
Jesus Christ, why you know so much about taxes? I thought you
kidding.
were fucking
Because
CPA.
I've had run-ins with the IRS in the past.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. Speaking from experience.
Yep,
Well,
keep
let
your
us know
And you
receipts,
weren't
folks.
down in jail?
No, thank God.
Oh,
Are you
Alright,
seeking
so receipt.
investors?
Am I seeking what?
Investors.
Investors couldn't hurt. I am a little low on funds. If you are willing to sit there and help and invest in the starting funds, it is always appreciated.
What's the ROI?
You know, I don't know. They haven't given me numbers yet on anything. And I don't know if I don't have numbers on what I'll be doing
Well, I
and
can
things of
tell
that
you,
nature.
It's gonna cost you at least $25,000 for the business license.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was hearing it was like 100K.
I heard 25.
No,
Yeah, if it's 100K, there's not going to be a business in this city
It's
for a
tw- it's
long
20.
while.
a long while.
It might
Everybody
vary
will.
depending on like how good your pitch is. It might get lowered, you know. But
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to sit there and front the money to, you know, get the blueprints and get the renovations done and all that stuff.
yeah, of course.
It just depends exactly. If it's 25K, then that's not too terribly off from where I am.
Just something to keep in mind
Mhm.
before you, you know, submit the pitch or whatever.
You guys sell journey bands here?
how's it going?
You know, I had somebody who came in the other day and asked about that. I've not seen any come in as of yet, but it might be something we're getting in the future.
Okay, cool.
If you want, we can take down your information and put you on the wait list. And
Absolutely.
If one is available, then we can, you know, give you a call.
And I'm assuming you guys are all upfront cash, you know, full transactions only, no financing or anything like that yet.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to give you my information.
Okay. Could I get your name and phone number, please?
My name is Vincent Scatori. Scatori.
Okay, and your phone number?
310-891-2213.
Is anybody doing rentals?
Yeah, man.
There you go. Speak to this guy.
Perfect. I have you on our wait list for the journey, and if one becomes available, we will for sure give you a call.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to put in a good word to the, you know, people up the DMV about my idea. I've been
Donuts.
talking and all that stuff, and you know, who doesn't want some good, you know, non-energy drink based caffeine? And soda-based caffeine.
Well, maybe you could get that that lemonade with the 600 milligrams of caffeine.
Hey, actually, ironically, that's one of the items on our menu. It just doesn't, it's not caffeinated because I don't want to give anyone a heart attack.
How dare you be a decent person?
How dare I? How dare I make healthy food options like vegan cheese toast?
Oh, vegan water.
That's where you got weird.
Vegan cheese toast.
I meant to say grilled cheese, but words are hard.
Oh.
Toast.
It's the same. It's the same
Cheese
thing. You
toast.
toast bread with cheese in the middle of it.
I didn't think
Oh,
anything
you
of
know
it
what
until she
really
said.
is amazing? Avocado toast.
Bam, on the menu.
Where did you say you were opening this up? Potentially?
It's a little teapot over there off of Hawick, just north of the courthouse.
Oh. It being near the courthouse would be a good thing.
Exactly. All those tired lawyers getting off of rough
And
cases.
the hospital workers.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why you gotta get that coffee.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Oh, I definitely gotta get that coffee.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be frequent customers once it's open, so definitely let us know.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll make sure there'll be plenty of advertising and stuff like that once it gets, processed and everything gets approved and the construction's complete of it.
Yeah, this job requires coffee.
Yeah, I can
Yes,
imagine.
it does.
Long hours just standing here dealing with people coming in and asking about cars and then pitching their business ideas, asking for investments. God, who would do such a
Talking about cheese toast.
Cheese toast sandwich.
Exactly. But yeah, no, definitely. I appreciate you putting me on the waiting list on that that front there. And
Yeah, of course.
you guys wouldn't happen to have seen any Vigoros Pop 3L's used car feed, have y'all?
Not that I can recall, no.
Damn. Okay.
Well, keep in mind too, all of our stock right now is just used cars. You know, if we
Yeah.
get to a point where we have new car stock, I'm sure we'll have more options. as well.
I
It
did
kinda
hear.
Depends.
I did hear there's apparently going to be something to split up the monopoly that we have here, a new business, and so maybe they might get new cars.
Ah, interesting.
What might be
Oh
the
yeah,
name?
that would make sense.
Is that someone else trying to open that up?
That's just what I've heard. But
Oh, something. Yeah.
You ready to go practice your cheese toast making?
Absolutely.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Well,
Y'all
it's
have a
nice to
good one,
meet
guys.
hey, you too.
Y'all as well.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye bye.
I'm trying to remember where I heard that now.
I am out.
Okay.
Have a good night, everyone.
rest.
Hey, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Or have a good night, I should say. This has been nice. Don't still be scary stories. Why do I have so much random knowledge? I really do have a lot of random knowledge.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, are there any non-scary things that we can talk about?
Yeah, I don't want any more scary things.
I have some sad stories, and I have some kind of non-scary stories.
Don't you have anything like interesting and not sad?
Oh, I met this private investigator recently. Now I've been hiring her to investigate things.
A private investigator.
Yeah. I think her name was Vivi.
Oh. That's a cute name.
Yeah. I've been really worried about her though, because I sent her to a dangerous area, you know, like down in the hood. But I made sure to give her money for a body armor. I'm worried.
Oh.
I haven't heard from her in a while.
I'm sure she's fine if she got a vest thing on.
Yeah. Oh, there was the other day I found a bunch of guns and junks down in a garbage can by the Vanilla Unicorn. That was
What?
yeah. I made sure to report it to the police though.
Oh. I was gonna ask what you did with it.
Of course, I'm like, this is probably legal. And it turned out I think it was like extra illegal because they're like police guns, and so they like called me in for like questioning and stuff. And I thought it was kind of weird that they run me my rights, but I'm like,
Hello.
Yes, this is just you know, procedure.
Hello.
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 Oh.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Is the stock still the same at the moment?
Yes.
Do we know, like, so it's every hour that it rotates?
Yeah, every so it's on the 35th of every hour is when it updates. Yeah.
Interesting.
So the next update will be in about a little less than 30 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm.
Update? Yeah, when we update the stock and get the new imports, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, I think I might too. It's getting it's pretty late for me.
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm still feeling really scared about things, so just gonna go back to my grandma and do some things.
Okay.
Okay, well, stay safe.
Try not to worry. Everything, you know, everything will be fine.
Yeah, it was nice.
I think I'll visit a doctor tomorrow. Or something.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Did you say you were going to bed too?
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed.
Okay.
That was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
My name is Lis, by the way. Lis.
Liz, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lola.
Nice to meet you, Lola. Or Lola.
Lola,
Alright.
yes.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Miss. Is it fine to? Do I need to RP? Like going? Okay, I don't want to RP actually. All right, let me do my recap here. Let me get to the recap screen because we need to do the recaps. Always need to do recaps. Ending recap. Okay. Let's see what has happened today. Today we went up to Sandy and we gave them our phone. That was our deal because apparently not having a phone is very bad, very bad. What's called? We gave them permission for a subpoena and all that, and hopefully that worked. We got our friend Kieran was very helpful to us, and he gave us the phone to use. We made sure not to look at his messages. Well, we tried not to, I should say. Because we also received some messages that we had to reply back to. That is funny. You can share phones. Oh, we tried to apply to be paralegal, and we got our name out there. We bothered people. That's good. Bothering people is the first step in how you the first step in anything is you have to bother people. I forget his name. That's too bad. Damn. Or excuse me. the what's it called? I forget the guy's name. The lawyer guy who was telling us so much. I wanted to think of. He's a good guy. I'm thankful. Yeah, and he really was actually one of his first people in the city. I remember that. I think it was it my first day? No, it was during my 24-hour shift. That's what it was. I think so. Yeah. I have faint memories of that day. Of the 24-hour shift. Yeah, I remember now because it was when I was alone. Yeah, so it was a 24-hour shift. Okay. What else happened? We slandered Bambi a bit more to the PD there. I think we got apparently Selena, what was her name? Selena Bishop. She was like not so much on our side because of Bambi slander, but now we maybe got a little bit more on our side, so that's good. I don't believe you. Like, what do you say to that? How do you respond to that? Why? Let's see. Oh, C Cup almost fired us. Oh, we managed to talk our way out of it. I don't remember exactly how we managed to talk our way out, or how Lis managed to talk his way out of it. So. Oh, we got the. Lis, he got his disguise now for when Bambi comes. And for the legal part, but it doesn't really look like this at all. Not even a little bit. But I guess it's all good enough. I don't know. Whatever. Might have to. Thinking. What else am I thinking about? What happened? Okay, sorry, I blanked for a second. We we did a lot of driving. We what's it called? Bothered the what's called the legal people. We basically we talked a bunch with Sylvie. That was fun. Let's see. And we that's when I told him the scary stories. I really do love telling stories. Actual self-insert list. Okay. List is distinct in certain ways, but in very certain ways, he's much more friendlier than I am. Doesn't feel anger almost at all. Yeah, anytime he feels anger, it's probably me more than the other person. Or let's go more than I should say Liz. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Feels strange that like 6 hours can pass and that's what happened. It was like, didn't so much more happen? That's what it feels like. But it was a lot of fun. This is the slow burn civilian RP, or I should say pacifist RP because he's also a pacifist. I still love Do you want the speed date? That was great. That was great. I love it. All right. I think that will be it, though. For here. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for everybody who subbed. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for listening to my rants and my scary stories. And thanks for being here. All right, you guys have a good night.